stand. So if you're confused, just phone through to Liverpool and they'll be able to give you the details on how to order. My goodness, just 10%. 10%.
It's incredible. It's incredible. I need to move down here if we can, Catherine, because we've so much here to show. Just to show you very quickly, we stuck 2 cards together here as well and made this little sort of accordion card. Stick them together, decorate the back as well. We've left that blank so you can see how we've done it.
I'm going to whip play with though, haven't you?
It's just too much. Too much, just to show you. Look at the beautiful colours again of this.
That is nice.
Very unusual colours that we've had dyed for you here. And we've used those pop-out trees and put them. So use them, don't throw anything away. You know me. And then also you have the option to do the little shaker cards too here with this kit. You know, you've got such a collection of fabulous cards here.
It's just so crazy, isn't it? This hour is just going to be mad.
It's going to be a mad old day. Just so many beautiful looks. The colours, the rich colours, the styles of the cards, they're fabulous.
They are just so lovely. Let's say hello to Helen because she's taking the time and trouble to phone in. How are you doing, Helen?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Just to say to Dawn that I'm very new to crafting. I started in summer. And I've loved doing scrapbooking. And I've made an amazing scrapbook for my daughter, and I haven't made any cards yet, so I'm going to start with this.
Oh, well, this is fabulous, but can I just show you? I haven't even shown these. They're great for scrapbooking if you want to do the little 8x8 pages. We've used them all too, so you will love them to actually do some of your Christmas photos and for card making. So don't worry, you know, you've got that easy start if you want to do a little bit of scrapbooking, but they are perfect for you. You're going to love it, and having all those step-by-step ideas and hints and tips for you is going to be perfect for you, Helen.
Well, thanks ever so much. You really are an inspiration, Dawn.
Thank you.
To us, it's great watching and seeing what you do.
Thank you, Helen. Well, good luck with your card making.
Okay.
Let us know how you get on with it, won't you?
Okay, thanks very much.
All right,
bye. Take care.
Well, we're going to go straight to Marilyn now, who's phoning in from Cornwall. Hello, Marilyn.
Hello, Catherine.
Oh, it's nice to speak to you.
Hi, how are you?
What do you think about what do you think about today's special value?
I think it's great.
Isn't it unbelievable? The first time I can remember ever, and Dawn, having 2 craft today's special values in one day.
It's incredible. It's just something very special.
I have gone for both.
Oh,
have you? You can't not at this price, can you?
No.
It just is. It's incredible. I mean, 150 cards. You're going to keep busy, I tell you.
Well, my daughter is a bit disabled, but she likes making cards as well now. And then I have to hide them when the grandsons come down because they like joining in as well.
Oh, it's become quite a family activity then. That's nice.
Yes.
Well, it's big enough for you to share this kit, I think.
Well, yes. They'll be able to make their own this year, won't they?
Yeah, they will. So much choice.
Oh, it'll be so nice. Well, do let us know how you get on with it once you do get it home as well, won't you?
Well, I've had lots of Dawn special values, and I'm really pleased with them all. So.
Oh, delighted to hear that.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you stay tuned because, of course, we're focusing on today's special value, both of them, but we've got loads of other lovely goodies coming up as well.
Yes, okay.
Thanks
for being there, Dawn.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for calling. Speak to you soon.
Bye-bye, Marilyn.
Take care.
Oh, bye, Marilyn.
Of course, what we're talking about, I'll just reiterate once more because I know it can be confusing because we don't normally feature 2 choices of a today's special value in one day. Normally it's just 1 star product, if you like, but we've got 2 of them and they complement each other. This one is 584639 and it's a pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 different designs for £18.34. Anyone could see the value in that.
Just look how beautiful they are. You have some fantastic styles of cards. Don't forget we also have the option to do the little shaker cards as well. You've got the plain white cards too, so you can colour tint them with your chalks as well. Just use all your different bits and pieces and you can stamp on them, you can paper pick on them.
I love that.
They are just fabulous. These are some different ways that we've used today's special value. So you don't have to follow the projects in the book, of course. You can do your own thing too.
Just so gorgeous. I mean, I did one that was really easy that's next to you there.
Let's have a look at yours.
Just because it was so simple. Actually, I'll share that to you in just a moment. It's so manically busy at the moment. Let's just let you know exactly what you do get in this today's special value. 584639 is the item number. And, oh my goodness, 20% of the total day stock has gone already. And we're only just 19 minutes into the show. My goodness. 40 cards there of 125 by 163 millimetres, 30 cards of slightly smaller size. Gosh, you've got so much in there. 20 A5 cards, 20 cards which are 74 by 108. There's too many numbers there. You get all those, everything that you see on the screen there for £18.34, 584639. Unbelievable. And all of that as well. My goodness, you even get some gold paper and silver paper as well. Phew, I'm working up a sweat, you know. Now, let's just remind you of our other today's special value. This is incredible. 584633 is a 412-piece Christmas paper Brad's Charms tags and overlays with ideas book. £29.98 today's special value price. Do take advantage of that price. Well over 2,000 of you have already taken advantage.
Gosh.
And remember that you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So even if you're brand new to us here at QVC, take advantage of the today's special value prices that you're seeing there. And then you'll be able to get it home, have a go with it. If you're not happy, you send them back to us, what you haven't used. We want you to try them out because we feel you're going to be delighted.
That. You know, you really can't. If somebody did that in my shop, I'd be out of business. That is something very special that you can do here at QVC because of the buying power. But this kit is giving you an extraordinary opportunity to, even if you're a beginner and you've never done card making before, then you have the opportunity to have a go here. 68 step-by-step projects, 100 sheets of papers, all those wonderful embellishments in there as well. It is something that would cost you almost £100 on the high street. Just look at those designs, Catherine.
It's amazing, isn't it? Really amazing. £29.98, the today's special value price for that one of our two today's special values. 412 pieces in there. 584633 is the item number. And do remember, we've got other special things coming up too. Now, this is called One to Watch, and the reason why it is one to watch, it's from Leighton Denny. It's Expert Nails, Friday at 12 o'clock, and it's because the collection is back in stock from June after selling out both times to air. And also coming up today, we have for you Paper Crafting with Dawn Bibby at 2 p.m. And that's going to be a very exciting show for you. So if you want to tune in for that one, make sure you make a date with Dawn, Friday at 2 o'clock. And then we've also got creative card making, and that's at 7 p.m. Of course, she's going to be with us all day long because of the today's special values. But look at those gorgeous peel-offs there. You get a set of 50 two-tone outline stickers. And also we've got for you available on 3 easy payments for the first time ever, this beautiful emerald and diamond ring. Absolutely stunning at 8 o'clock. And that, of course, is our one to watch. We've got lots of one to watches, all of those that you've just seen coming up throughout the day. Very, very exciting, and lots of other things besides, of course. And we've got even more to see coming your way very soon, so have a look at these other things too.
One to watch, Friday at 8 p.m. Get set to sparkle with a 0.78 carat emerald and 0.15 carat diamond band ring. With a reorder just arrived from April, the 9 carat gold ring is available on 3 easy payments of £46.12 for the first time ever. 4 dazzling full-cut diamonds and 3 marquise-cut emeralds border either side of the ring for great impact. Order yours in colours of Christmas gems, Friday at 8 p.m. Join us for the 10th anniversary of OPI, one of the world's leading salon professional nail care companies. Get the look with award-winning nail products including innovative, contemporary and classic hues. Get the feel with an uncompromising hands and feet regime that assures professional nail care treatment every time. And with special anniversary prices, you can afford to treat yourself to the complete works. OPI 10th anniversary on QVC.
We are here with you at QVC, crafting for Christmas. And if you haven't started yet, now is really the best time to get started. And we're really providing everything,
you know,
aren't we?
So many of our viewers have already done all their Christmas cards. You are
really?
So yeah, I've had people ring up and say, I've done everything.
Oh my gosh.
You're so organised. I'm not, and you have to get started sometime. Today is the day. We've got so many Christmas crafting projects for you. Now we're moving on to the chalks that I was using with today's special value. So I just want to show you. These are the quotes in today's special value, okay? This is the chalk palette, and you are getting this fantastic large chalk palette. You're also getting the little pixies and pudges. You are getting a Versamark ink pad that I'm going to show you with our very next kit, and a Versamark pen. Now this is incredible value for money at £19. This chalk is like a dry chalk, okay? So you can take the colour, you pick it up with one of these little applicators, Catherine, and then you can colour in the quotes in today's special value. So it is perfect to colour coordinate whatever you like.
Remember how many people have been on the phones for today's special values? We've been talking about thousands. We've only got 200 of these kits left now, so you must be quick if you want to get hold of these. 581096, £19.
Well, it just is a fabulous way. I love using the chalks. I use them in so many different ways. We're going to continue to use them with our next kit as well, but to give you some different ideas over there. But just adding little...
I did mine on my little today's special value. That's actually in the book, by the way. If you have ordered today's special value, it shows you exactly how to make that. Took me about 20 minutes.
Here we've also taken the quote and we've dragged the chalk in from the outside edge too and coloured the actual little motif as well. So very soft look. A lot of people ask me, do you have to seal them? You can spray over them with a very fine mist hairspray, but I personally don't seal my clothes.
You can just leave them. £19 is the price, and you've got so many different colours in there, and you've got the Versamark ink pad as well. 581096. Okay, now what we've got next for you. What do we have next for you? Have we got some stamping
We
to do?
have got some stamps, brand new today with a choice here.
Oh, exciting. Look at all that. Retro or simple, it's up to you. 49 sets of, or rather a set of 49. That would be rather a lot of storage required, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Christmas and alphabet stamps for £23.26. 584056. Retro or simple then?
Okay, well let's start off with a little bit of modern, shall we, with our retro kit. Now, these are from Rubber Stampede. They are beautiful designs.
Lovely.
They are all wood mounted. They come with the rubbers separate, but they have the adhesive on the back ready for you to stick onto the wooden block. So our retro kit, very modern. We've got parcels, baubles, snowflakes, ho ho ho, merry and bright, joy, New Year, cheers, Noel, and the little snowflake at the bottom. So we've got the retro holiday kit there.
I love these retro ones.
The alphabets. So very ornate alphabet here that would complement your baubles. It really would, wouldn't it?
It's nice to be complimented on your baubles.
It is complimentary, yeah. So that's our first kit, okay. I like these little modern Christmas trees up here too.
They're so cute, sort of almost 1950s, aren't they?
They are. Let me show you some of the cards that we've made with this first kit.
Wow.
To give you a taste. Now this is using our decorative chalks and the Versamark ink pad. We're going to show you that in just a second. Here we've taken some peel-off stickers of chains, and we've also gone over the top and put some clear gloss enamel embossing powder there.
That is gorgeous.
A little
They
bit
look so
3D.
expensive, don't they? It's amazing you can do this all for yourself.
You certainly can. And this, of course, is combining today's special value. You can see here the little Merry and Bright using some of our little Santa laser cuts coming up later on. The little parcels there stamped ho, ho, ho with our little range. I love those reindeers.
Lovely, aren't they?
They're so fabulous. And, of course, for personalising your scrapbooking pages, the alphabets are really pretty too.
Nice.
So that's our retro. This is our simple one. So really simplistic drawings here. Warm wishes for a merry holiday season. Different baubles, snowflakes, a different style of Christmas tree there. Very simplistic tree. Noel, peace. You've also got more baubles.
Oh, look at the
And
tiny
you also
reindeer.
have- Isn't it cute?
He's a little baby.
With little stars and holly. And then our alphabet in this set is a little bit different. It comes inside a block. So nice traditional script alphabet
nice for
there.
baby books and things like that as
Yeah,
well.
perfect. So
Like
that's your
building blocks.
alphabet. Okay, let me show you the different texts here. Again, we've combined them with today's special value. You can see that we've also got these little motifs in today's special value.
I know, aren't they cute?
Here, the little tree, and we've put some jewels just on the tip of it. Black and silver, very sharp, very monotone, very effective. Sometimes less is more.
I've found that actually, the more that you craft, the more you realise that the less effort you put in, the better the cards look.
Yeah, you don't need to go over the top. So here, just that beautiful message goes well with today's special value papers again. Here, the little baubles, we've just embossed them in gold and put little chains. And there we've used our Versamark. You can see there with a little Christmas tree. That's really pretty. And then again, another little scrapbooking page there.
Oh, wow,
So
look
Katie's
at that.
Nativity. Yeah, is that pretty?
Have you just done matting and layering of the little letters?
Yeah, just mass and laid them and put them on 3D
Oh, that's
foam.
brilliant. It's so easy
So
to do this.
simple.
If you've never done it before, it's all about having the right tools and, of course, tuning into Watch Dawn because she is an expert at what she does. Hardly even had the time to mention all the things that you do for people who maybe are brand new.
Too many things in this show, isn't there? So many. Now then, I've used the Versamark ink pad, Catherine, and I've stamped this. Now, you can hardly see it at the moment. It's just a very soft impression there. But now, normally I do use cotton wool balls, but I don't think we've got any around. Not baubles, cotton wool balls. And then
Cotton wool baubles, they'd be really messy on the tree, wouldn't they?
And here, we have to remember now where we put the tree. And I hope
It's over
here.
there.
Yeah, it's there.
I did
put the tree
wonder.
down there and then I moved it up there. We just tap this over the top. Now don't rub. You actually can rub and pick the chalk up, but when you're actually putting it onto your stamped image, you want to tap directly onto it. And then I'm going to just rub this lightly over the top. So give me a very soft blending.
And I remember this from our last show. Then you blow off.
Then you blow off, yeah. Then you can blow the extra chalk off. Now this is where, if you wanted to seal it, you could spray over the top with a very fine mist hairspray. But as I said, you don't. The
so
cheapest
clever.
one is the best. And then we can cut that out and mat it directly onto our card. like that.
Excellent. Remember, you're getting a set of 49 Christmas stamps and alphabet stamps for just £23.26. And they do come in those lovely little storage boxes as well. 584056, and it is brand new today. Now, we are moving on. Of course, when you're stamping, you need ink pads as well, and we've got those for you. We've got this set for you next, which is 581929, and you have a set of 3 with the Brilliance Pigment ink pads, £15.50. You've got so much in there.
You have, and these are great to use with those last stamps because a lot of them are tiny stamps. So we've got the 3 colour ink pads here. We've got Tiramisu here. We've also, in this colourway, you can see we've got that light beige, we've got the brown and the black. I call it Tiramisu. Other people, what do you call it?
Tiramisu.
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 Tiramisu. I know. We've got mineral here, which is the gold.
Or is it minor ale? Minor ale.
And then you've got
Banner.
banner, which is the red, the blue and the green. So you get a multicoloured effect from these, but you can use them individually. But if you stamp them, can you see the multicolour effect that we're getting down here on the cards? And look at that, that's the tiramisu. Tiramisu. With the colours shaded across it. That's a card for Alison Young, actually. She said to me, if we've not got horsey cards. And also just beautiful colour tinting. They will dry on vellums as well, those particular ink pads.
Excellent, and you do get the set of 3 and you've got different colours. So it's like you're getting 9 ink pads basically for £15.50, which is tremendous value, 581929. Okay, moving on, and we've got something very pretty for you next. Oh, this is really lovely. Let me give you the details first of all. 583979, it's 14 sheets of Christmas laser cut paper with A6 background papers. Introductory price for you there of £15.87. These are so detailed.
Well, these are laser motifs, they're laser cutting. You just nick them. They're actually held into this backing piece of card. And they are cut by laser. You just nick them when you're ready to take them out because they're so fine, so filigree that they need to be kept in something like this to hold them together. So we've got the beautiful snowflakes. We have the snowman. We just put the backing papers. The backing papers you can use too, just behind them so you can see the designs. So I think we're getting a couple of each of these. We have the Christmas trees.
Love those.
The Christmas tree, I just want to show you this. We actually sponged the mineral gold ink pad over that. That's how it came. It came white and we used the gold over the top of it to colour it and put some of the brads from today's special value in it. We also have got the stars. And
I even quite
Christmas.
like it just as it is with the stars.
Yeah, you could take the whole section and Father Christmas as well. And we have the wise men, which aren't here. But you can see all of
They were
those.
wise, they went to bed.
They went to bed,
Too early.
Now here what we've done, Catherine, is we've put some glue and glitter on those. Can you see how they sparkle, our little trees? So we've cut them out and put little stars on the top. Again, using the papers from today's special value. Here we have got the little snowflakes and we've embossed on the snowflakes. So tap our ink pad on top of it and put embossing powder over there.
How delicate are they actually? How do they... They're actually not as... because they look very, very fragile.
Well, they're very fine filigree, the snow. They're quite substantial. They're a medium weight card.
Yeah.
A medium weight card. Okay. If you look here, what we've done, doesn't that look fabulous? We've tapped our ink pad, put gold embossing powder over them and heated them. So that's a fabulous look there, using it that way. These are our wise men. Our wise men are here now. You can see the wise men.
Great,
so we've used some of the Perfect Pearls across the back, stamped them, inked them up with black ink pad this time and put them over the top. So they're going to seek him. And there again, we have the little wise men ripping tone paper and the bells, of course, I didn't show you.
Works of art, they really are.
They're fabulous, but colour them with your pens. These are with glitter gel pens. Use your Marvilla plumes on them. Use them in lots of different ways. So really beautiful effects. Again, embossing is a fabulous look. And you can, as you said, Catherine, put the whole lot on one sheet if you want to.
It's great fun. It's a nice extravagant way of crafting.
It
Most of us, though, we saved the little bits and...
Yes, we do. Okay, so what would we do? If we wanted to use one of our snowflakes, we just take our little scissors, which are coming up in our very next kit, and just nick the sheets to take them out of the actual holding sheet. And then we can colour tint them if we want to. Now, I'm going to use a little brush, stencil brush, and apply colour from our last ink pads as well. So just take that off, very simple, just to cut them out. There we go. Pop that down there, taking our banner, this ink pad here, the 3 colours, the red, the blue and the green, picking up the blue from the centre, and then I'm going to apply colour directly onto it. Now the Brilliance ink pads dry on even coated cardstock. You can use them on vellum, you can use them on the laser cuts. Now we can just have it a very stipply effect if we use a stencil brush like this, which will give us a very soft, delicate look if I lift that up. Or we can take it to be a little bit heavier.
Wow.
Now can you see what we've also done? We've created...
Oh, I love that idea.
Behind here,
you can use it as a stencil.
you can stencil your background and then use your motif as the foreground image over the top of it, so it gives you a beautiful look. If you want to take it a little bit heavier, the colour, just keep going. It's going to go very dark in colour. So just pick up your colour, use a stencil brush for this, and you can use any of these tricolour ink pads to give you fabulous looks. And then we can just add this onto our card. I've got a little card here that I've started to decorate with the snowflake stamps from that last one, you see?
Oh, lovely.
And I've done some different colour ones so we can just lift them over the top.
Really does get you in the mood for Christmas though, doesn't it? £15 and 87 pence, 14 sheets of Christmas laser cut paper with A6 background papers, 583976. Of course, we've got lots of other things to look forward to here on QVC. Coming up a little bit later on today at 1 a.m, of course, we have creative card making, 2 a.m, Body Beautiful, and at 3 a.m, some beautiful jewellery from Chateau d'Argent. If you love your silver and your colours as well, then you've got it all within that range. Okay, but right now we are looking at Christmas crafting, which we all should be doing. If you're making your own cards, now is the time to get going if you haven't started yet. So we've had a look at our lovely laser cuts. Now we're moving on to our trimmer. Oh, this looks nice.
Well,
compact.
You know, you need the basic tools as well if you're going to start. And I know we've had so many new crafters joining us here at QVC lately. So I thought it would be a good idea for you to be able to invest in some of the scissors that I use. These are my favourite scissors. We have lots of other scissors here available at QVC for sale. They're all fantastic, but I have to tell you, you do get used to a certain pair of scissors and you do really get on with them and find it very difficult if you haven't got them. And this is the pair for me. I've used Fiskars scissors, or they were Wilkinson sword, from a very early age with my mum, who was a dressmaker, and I still swear by them today. So the orange handle, these are the needlework scissors, and I wouldn't use anything else for cutting my paper. They're so simple. You're also getting one of the little guillotines.
I've never seen these before.
It's a little diddy thing, isn't it?
So
a little lightweight
small.
guillotine. It is small, it's lightweight, it's portable, it can go with you. So for card making, it's perfect. You do have the inch measurements and you have the centimetre measurements here, so they're easy to work with. So from a cutting point of view, you can take any of your standard card size, and what I like, a lot of guillotines, when you actually put your card along here, Catherine, it doesn't hold the paper or card down. With this one, it does. So it's not going to pull it and move, because they tend to move, they pull ever so slightly.
Right.
Because you've got the plastic guard on here, it's very simple.
So it's been made specifically for this purpose.
The card making certainly has. Now here you have a little lip, and what you need to do is make sure when you cut, and I have people writing to me saying my matting and layering is terrible, I'm never getting them straight. Always butt your card up to that lip before you push it through, and then when you pull this back, can you see, because I'm cutting in mid-air, don't cut in mid-air, it's moving slightly. That's the problem people have. Cut down on the table, put your card in up to the lip, move it along, hold it in place and press it down.
This is the perfect size as well, because if you're just using it for card making, this is ideal. And if you're just on the go and you want to keep a bag ready and made up for when you're sort of crafting on the go.
It's perfect for you.
It's a great
Obviously
size.
be careful not to put your fingers here, because this is a very sharp blade. So please, if you're using it with children, then it must be with supervision. What I can tell you, these scissors are £10 on their own, at least £10 on their own, these scissors, and we have both of them. We do have both of them. Now, the scissors, you can cut the finest of things, and you can cut to the points. These are incredible scissors. You can actually get the Wilkinson Sword scissor sharpeners too, which will enable you to keep these sharp for life, really. And you can cut. Now, what I do when I cut, I actually move the card. Can you see what I'm doing? The card is moving. You don't need to move your hand all over the place. You use your fingers to open and close the scissors, and you just maneuver them around and take and move the card with it.
So that's all about having the right tools for the job.
And I couldn't cope without those.
And of course, Fiskars are really becoming a huge name within craft now. 583-509 is the item number. And remember, you do get those scissors that Dawn uses all the time on air, and the paper trimmer. $16.41 is the price. Now, what are we moving on to next?
Oh, touch of sparkle.
Colour and sparkle, we like that. 584075, it's the metallic paper and embellishment kit, £21.40. We're seeing lots of introductory prices as well, so if you're brand new to QVC, just to let you know briefly that if you see a little red box on the screen around the price, it means that there's savings to be had there.
Okay, now this kit, Catherine, is again, it isn't actually a Christmas kit, but I think it's perfect for Christmas card making because you've got the most gorgeous metallic papers and cards in here. The cards are just plain white, pre-scored with silver metallic envelopes, which makes them very, very beautiful. Then we have some wonderful little metal embellishments. We've got trusted friend, sister, special, caring, memory, brother, lots of different little sentiments there that you can cut out and use to put onto your cards in little tag form. Plain tags you could stamp on, you could actually emboss on the back of those as well. Some beautiful keys here, some little embellishments as well, corner embellishments, something for the men. And then you have these little message sentiments. Dance the night away and two become one, up, up and away. So loads of beautiful sentiments there, some little butterflies too. Now look at these papers. They are just so beautiful.
They are sheer luxury, aren't they? They look so expensive.
Pretty. So we have, it's like a metal foil overlay on top of them, so metallic print over, very deep sort of plummy pink there, black as well with the silver onto them. So you're getting a couple of each of those. And before I just show you this book, you get quite a few bits and bobs here as well, some nice little clips, some of the little crystal pebbles and some little brads to enable you to pop them onto your cards as well. And then this fabulous book with all of these papers in.
Wow. That is, oh, I love that one.
Isn't it beautiful?
Lovely pink.
We do like our pink. And then you have some of the plain silver for your matting and layering, some blacks there, dark green, leafy tones there as well. These are all 12 inch by 12 inch and they are acid and lignin free, which means that of course you can use them for your scrapbooking. Do be careful when you're using some metallic papers with your scrapbooking. They're not all acid and lignin free.
Okay.
So these ones are special for it. There are some Christmas papers in here as well, but it isn't all Christmas papers. And then you've got some page ideas and layouts there for you.
And when you see the whole sheets of paper, you might think, gosh, that looks a bit bright, but it is when you see them actually how they're meant to be used, like you've done with the cards.
Yeah, just use a little section of them. So here, I mean, just take that away. You've got a very beautiful, rich card that looks very expensive. Using one of the stamps coming up from the next kit, one of the cards from one of our TSVs, and also some little ribbons. So it's just beautiful. Here we've cut out the motifs and done something for Dad.
Oh, that's really nice. And we're always getting questions on how to make cards for the guys as well, aren't we? So
I actually missed, you know, Catherine, we missed this. You're actually getting some of the fibres in pinks and blacks and the silver fibres there too. And here we've wrapped that fibre around the card, popped the little clip on, cut out the little stars and put the jewels on just for something different. Here again, two become one. That could be for an engagement, it could be for a wedding, something a little bit more unusual than a traditional card.
What do you stick the jewels on with to keep them on?
I use silicone glue. I find that silicone glue, sticky dots will work, but they're quite heavy, so silicone glue is just a little bit tougher for you to hold them on. Again, just cutting the little motifs out and popping them on the card.
How simple that is, but it just looks so good.
It does, it's really pretty. And there we've used a few more motifs. So I've got a little card here to do. I don't think I'm going to have much time.
I don't think you're going to have time.
Oh, no, do you know,
we'll give you the chance to make some other cards.
Just to show you, and I've used them with quotes as well, so it's just a really beautiful layout, very simple.
Experiment for yourself once you get them home. £21.40 is the introductory price. 584075 is the item number. Okay, I think we're moving on to some more stamping now, aren't we?
We are moving on to stamping and messages. We all have issues with our handwriting at times, or most of us do.
I especially do.
and you think, oh, I really don't want to use my handwriting because it doesn't finish the card off nicely. So we have 4 messages here for you, wishing you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That's quite a large one. That would be nice again on the front of the card, or you could use it on the inside of your card. We've then got best wishes for Christmas and the New Year. Thinking of you at Christmas, so that could be, you know, somebody who lives a long way away, or somebody that's going through a rough patch and you want them to know that they're in your thoughts. And then we've got quite simply Merry Christmas. Now these are from Fun Stamps. They are made in the UK. They are on maple wood. They have the grooves in the side and they have the beautifully cut rubber at the back there. So really nice crisp impressions you're going to get quite simply. Let me show you a few of the finished samples and then we will get to do some stamping. Here we've stamped and embossed, which is using the gold metallic powder and a heat gun to create that beautiful metallic lustre. We'll be doing some embossing throughout the course of today. Here again, just Merry Christmas, but we've made it into like a background paper.
I think the messages sometimes are what make the card look really professional.
Definitely.
They
Definitely.
really do look great.
Because if you did try and handwrite it, you know, then you might make a mess. But
Oh gosh, I would completely spoil a card by putting my handwriting on the
But you
front.
can make your own inserts. Like if you're working on a dark card like this, you might want to print on just some white copier paper, cut them out and put them on the inside. If you're not computer friendly like me, then you can actually, once you've got the stamps, you can use them that way. Here we've stamped on some of today's special value paper. Very simple, but it looks really nice. And again here, a little bit of embossing, and then just thinking of you at Christmas time with some ribbon
really
and some
sweet.
jewels. How simple is that? But it just looks so pretty.
And it's easy to stamp as well. If you've never done any stamping, it's so much more
It is
simple than a lot of
very
people
easy.
think.
In fact, could you grab me the mineral and the banner?
Oh, I really was hoping you would say the other one. Oh, listen to how you say it now.
Did I say it the right way now?
Well, I don't know now. I'm all
Tiramisu.
confused. I don't know which way is the right way anymore.
Actually, this hasn't been cleaned. That's very naughty. Okay, so what we can do here. Now, using these ink pads, I want to show you something because we could use them and have a multicolour effect, or we could just use the one colour and we could ink up one side and turn it around and ink up the other side. It means, of course, you could only use the outside colours to create this effect, but it gives you a nice way of using just one of the colours.
Is there any way of picking up the colour with something and then dabbing it on?
You could do. You could, but it's not quite as simple for this. You can pick up the colour and dab it on with a stencil brush or something like that.
I'm just getting too complicated.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so there you go. We've just stamped. So the trick is always to take the ink pad to the stamp. So if you've never stamped before, put your stamp on the table, take the ink pad and light tapping onto the actual image. And then when you turn that over, just to show you once again, turn that over, position it onto your card or paper, and never let go of the stamp. Always keep a hand on the stamp and then just press firmly over the impression to make sure you get a nice crisp result. If you over ink your stamp, you could actually catch ink around the edge of it, around the edge of the rubber here, and that could mark your card. So do be careful if you're brand new to stamping. Just pay a little bit of attention and practice on scrap paper first.
Yeah, that's what I always do. 583675. Remember, you have a set of 4 Christmas message stamps at £16.28. Great value for money, of course, as you always find here at QVC.
One to watch, Friday at noon. Go Carnival crazy with the Leighton Denny Carnival Collection. Back in stock from June after selling out both times on air, the collection's QVC priced at £27.50. You'll get 4 funky shades: I Love Juicy, Sophisticated, All About Me and Glamour Puss. Nail it in Leighton Denny Expert Nails, Friday at noon.
I'm Anna Griffin, and it's great to be here at QVC. My background is graphic design, and I come from a family of artists on both sides, so I've been crafting since I was 5. What makes our products special are the quality and that they're classic, because trends may come and go, but good taste never goes out of style. Our products are all derived from my personal collection of antique botanicals and documentary textiles. They're all rich in decorative detail.
Crafting with Anna Griffin on QVC.
Lovely to have your company. We're crafting for Christmas, of course, with Dawn Bibby, our crafting expert. I haven't even mentioned the fact that you're our crafting expert and all the different things that you do.
I know, it's incredible.
Writing a book.
And, well, I've got to do the book. Do you know,
Yeah.
I've got a DVD I'm doing this year as well.
Brilliant.
That's for something special later on. And so much, you know, we're organising crafting holidays again for next year. And there's just so
exciting.
many things going on. It's crazy.
And even coming here to QVC as well for these very special hours. So if you're crafting for Christmas, we've definitely got the cards for you. Now, we've got some lovely cards here, which are great not just for Christmas, of course, but all year round, because they are multicoloured cards in A5 size, and you get 400 of them. £20.98 is the price. 582892.
Okay, you have got a beautiful selection of cardstock here, all A5, ready for you to fold in half, one way or the other, to create a tall slim card or a standard A6 card. Beautiful colours, some nice bright summery colours here as well, Catherine. So this is our plain cardstock first of all that I want to show you. Then just look at this. We have got some darker colours for Christmas, some more pastels here, and I'm trying to get down to what I want to show you. We have this wonderful shadow effect card. So it
Wow.
fades from the inside to the outside, and on
that's
one
nice.
side it's matte and on one side it's shiny. So
Like
just
that.
a little bit different. Nice for pergamano to put on the inside under your vellum. Very soft muted shades for you. So you can see just how beautiful, some are a little bit stronger too. Beautiful shades there. We've also got some standard white and cream. We need lots of white and cream card for our stamping. And then you're getting a couple of the metallics too. So just a really nice selection. We can't make cards without cardstock. So this is a fabulous kit for you to get. You can, of course, just fold them in half. You can use them for matting and layering
That's
too.
lovely.
This is with our sticker kit that's coming up next. We've used them for paper pricking, we've stamped on them, we've ripped and torn them. Fold them the other way to get the nice tall, slim look to them too.
Any hints
So-
on folding?
Well, you could invest in a bone folder if you wanted to. My little tip though is if you take your piece of card, work on a flat surface, which I have not much of here, meet up your corners like this, run across to the centre and then just pull out to either side, and you have a beautiful neat fold at the back of your card. Quality cardstock will not buckle down the fold either. It will give you a nice smooth fold.
So if it does buckle, then you know you should have bought it from us. Yeah. So 582892, a pack of 400 A5 multicoloured cards, £20.98. Now, of course, you showed one of your cards had those lovely stickers on, didn't they? And that's
It
what we're having a
certainly
look at
did,
now.
yeah. We're going to have a look at the little stickers now. Now, these are a fantastic value kit. We've had these for quite some time, and our regular viewers will know now, our avid crafting buyers, that we are up to 584 numbers, and this is a 581 number. I know they're quite savvy, our viewers out there. They really
gosh,
are.
do you know, I didn't even notice
Yeah.
that. 581602. in
Which
fact, this is.
means that our viewers have bought this kit time and time again because they love it and it's incredible value for money. Each of these sheets will cost you at least 99p a sheet. And if we can just check how many sheets we have got, if somebody can just check that for me, I think it's 18, is that right? 18.
18. Yes.
JJ's nodding in the background. 18 sheets.
How you and JJ remember all the numbers, the item numbers, the figures of how many sheets?
We
I
are
don't know.
minds of useless information. Well, useful actually. And you can see here how beautiful they are. So you're getting tiny,
They're
minute
fun,
ones. You're
aren't
getting
they?
sparkly ones. You're getting them with the silver foiled edgings, gold edgings here too.
So funny, I saw little tiny Father Christmas playing a guitar in there.
A musical Father Christmas. Rudolph there as well, little snowmen. You can see the sparkle on them. So even if they were 99p a sheet and they were 18, we'd be closer to £18.
My
And this is £9.80. Which is why people have come back time and time again to buy. Even if you're not a card maker, Catherine,
Yeah.
you would stick these on envelopes. You could put them on little gift tags. Instead of using sellotape for wrapping your parcels, use a little sticker to hold it in place.
Well, you see little stickers, sheets like this in the shops, don't you, in
For
stationers,
seals,
and
yeah.
you see the prices that they have them at.
Yeah.
You know the kind of prices you would pay, so do take advantage. £9.80 for all those.
Incredible. And also, if your children are starting card making, then this is a very affordable way to let them have a go at making their own Christmas cards.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, they're just beautiful. So really nice stickers there. Now, you saw one just on the last card kit, and we've matted it and laid it on some white card, then some silver card, and just put 3 down the centre with one of my little peel-offs underneath. Again, colour coordinate. Think if you've got pinky colours, tones in the stickers, use some pink card for it. Very simple. decorate your envelopes. Just a little note on the envelope.
Because you can use them. They look a little bit like stamps,
Some
don't
of
they?
them are like little postage stamps, yeah. Just one little motif like this. You know, we have the children actually making some of these cards, so you can see the sort of effects that they would get. And it's just fabulous. They are something that's quite basic. A sticker is a sticker at the end of the day. And these are full colour, so you don't have to do a great deal with them. And just pop them onto your projects.
Sorry, I've got the giggles. It's
Why
dreadful,
have you
isn't
got
it?
the giggles,
I was
Catherine?
just looking at some of the little Father Christmases. They're so tiny, and there was that little one with his little electric guitar. just made me laugh seeing Father Christmas playing with his instrument like that. Let's have a look. Is he on there? No, he's not on there, but look, isn't he funny?
They're just what entertains you. And you can see here just how simple they are. Now then, Catherine, I've got a card here for you to make.
Oh, good.
You are so funny. Right. Are you ready to make a card now?
I think so.
You think so?
This has never happened to me before, you know. In 3 years, I think I've been quite good. My most giggly moments are with you, so I blame the bibby.
Oh dear, okay. Now,
I don't like laugh hysterically though, so I'm
You
not
don't
making a
laugh
lot of noise. I
hysterically.
just stand here and my eyes are welling up, so
okay,
excuse me.
you've got some sticky dots there, you've got some stickers
Thank
there.
you.
Oh dear. Okay, now then, simple matting and layering here. Now then, I have got my paper from Today's Special Value. So I'm using a card from Today's Special Value and some paper from Today's Special Value. So I'm just going to put some of my sticky dots on the back of here to stick it onto the front of the card. And just cover the whole front of the card. And then I've got some little mats here. I will probably put some on 3D foam, but I'm going to run out of time. And just pop those down the side of here.
God, look how quick you are.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it. And then just pop that onto there. And then we can just decorate with some of our little motifs. I will use the dancing Father Christmas here for you, Catherine, since it tickled you, Sam.
Just to make me giggle.
And then I'm just going to pop some more little motifs down here.
Oh dear.
Like so. And then we'll put Father Christmas's face just at the bottom. There you go. A beautiful, quick and simple card there.
Oh, that is so cute,
It's
isn't
so
it?
pretty.
And so easy as well. Great way of getting the kids to craft too.
And you're doing entirely the wrong card.
Am I?
You're meant to be doing the stickers.
Oh no, sorry about that. Well, it was looking quite good, but can't show it to you. Oh, 581602, the Create It Christmas assorted shape stickers, £9.80. Lots of fun.
Dear.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe how quickly this hour has gone. Remember, we've got 2 Today's Special Values. It's very, very rare, and it's the first time I have ever seen, and the first time Dawn has seen, a craft Today's Special Value where we've got 2 of them. Now, 584633 is the item number for the 412-piece Christmas paper brads, charms, tags and overlays with ideas book for £29.98. And it's 5 to 1 in the morning. If you are watching live, then a quarter of the total day's stock has already gone. We've also got this Today's Special Value, and that is a pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 designs, and over a quarter of the stock of today's stock has gone in that Today's Special Value. It's £18.34, 584639. Thank you very much for being with us for this hour, Dawn. It's been great fun so
It has,
far.
and we've another one to go.
I know, we've got so much for you coming up throughout the day, of course. Thank you very much for joining us for Christmas crafting.
Price 583687 is the item number you need to jot down if you want to place an order for this. So, Dawny baby, what have we got here?
Okay, Auntie Baby, we have got Auntie Baby. That doesn't sound good.
That's a bit weird,
We have
doesn't it?
got, it does sound weird. Shadow card, but beautiful cut shadow card, and you can see the gradiated colour down here. Now, this is not pre-scored, it is ready for you to fold if you wish, or you can use it in the full block. We've got that beautiful pink shade, the very soft salmony shade there, more intense colour, orange, that beautiful beigey minky colour, yellow, green, mint and blue. Now, this is the size that you would fold directly in half to make a lovely square card. Can I just point out to you as well, the inside, or whichever way you want to fold it, is matte and the outside is shiny.
Right.
So you've got two options of how to use it.
Can you kind of sort of stamp on both sides? And do the usual stuff?
You can stamp on it. Obviously, the matte side might be a little bit better for a beginner in stamping because you're not going to slip the same, okay?
Right.
But you can use both sides of it.
Okay.
You've then got the A5 size of the same colours, and again, you can see the shadings down the centre. So you've got a white band basically from where the backbone of the card would be, sort of moving out to give you a lovely shade to a darker colour at the edge.
Right.
And then, Anthony, our last size of cardstock is
not
A4.
least.
No, but not least. A4. So again, this would make a very large card should you fold it in half. Those beautiful colours running through again. You've got greens, turquoise, blue, pink, lilac, and, well, sort of a pinky lilac, the peach and the orange and
I'd call
the
that
fawn.
bubblegum.
Bubblegum pink, okay. And then, look at this too. How often do
Look
we
at
have
these. Oh, I've not seen these before.
shadow envelopes? So the envelopes have been done in exactly the same way. So you've got a two-tone effect on the back of them and that line going across the front of them. So envelopes, we've never had shadow envelopes.
No, I was going to say I've not seen those before.
No, only in this kit.
So all coordinating, so for all the cards there's enough envelopes?
There certainly is. I'm not quite sure how many sheets of each of those cards we have, so perhaps we can just check that. If somebody can check that for us, please.
People in the
Now
background,
then.
can we just check?
Can we check? Okay, let me show you some of the finished cards that we've done. This has actually been put through a ribbler. You know those little ribbler machines?
Yes.
To actually give a corrugated effect, used with white peel-offs on them, look very nice. Here we've used white peel-offs onto the card, cut it out and done some matting and layering. Using today's special value, can you see what we've done there? We've cut one of the large A4 in half, and so we've got a shading going right across the front of the card.
Right.
Here we are using the Wonder little sticker that's coming up later on with some of our little stickers, the three-dimensional stickers, out of our sticker storage. Cherie's made that one. Here
She's
again,
very good, Cherie.
She's very good, Cherie, actually. She's doing extremely
your
well, all of my
protégés.
girls. So she is, yeah, came straight to me from college and she's doing exceptionally well. Here again, we've cut that down and used it. So cut them for matting and layering too. You don't have to just fold them into a card.
I was going to say, it's not just for the basic card, is it?
No,
you can
not
use it
at
for whatever
all.
you want.
And you see they're just cutting different sections out from the
like that.
cards.
I
That
like
looks
those
nice,
designs.
isn't it? But colour, those are done, baby designs.
Are they really?
They're very
That's probably
designs.
why I
Did
like
you
them then.
notice?
Because you do some good stuff.
Thanks, Anthony. You can see that again, white peel-offs, I think, they work very well, don't you, on these colours?
No, absolutely, yeah.
Then the With Love, which is our sticker kit that's going to come up in just a minute. And here we have used, again, the shaded one, folding it in half. So you've got a delicate white shading from here moving across. And then embossing. You can emboss on them, you can paper prick on them, you can rubber stamp onto them,
good, doesn't it?
whatever you like.
Embossing's really effective, I think, especially when you get a shiny card.
Does it?
I
Looks
think
great.
it just gives it that extra lift.
Now I've got a card there, some cards here for you to make.
Right.
We need some more sticky dots, I'm afraid, Anthony. They're just down there, just in front of the stylus. Thank you. And then we can create. Now I've got a few different things to do here, and so have you.
Yes.
So keep you quiet for a little bit.
You'll
Now
probably
then.
have to talk while I do this. As regular viewers will know, I have a bit of an issue with talking and crafting.
Talking and
namely that I
crafting's
can't do it.
Now then, the beauty of these cards is, my brother's just come through the front of there, but the beauty of these cards is you've got that wonderful shading. Now you can't make cards without having cardstock. What you can then do is tone some papers onto there. This is one of the papers out of today's special value. So I'm just going to stick this on with my sticky dots. We do have sticky dots in stock. It's 582412. So that's available for you if you go on the website
Did you have
or
an
ring
idea
one
of
of the
where you wanted me
operators.
to stick this?
No, I just thought you could do something creative. Do you know what you could also do? Why don't you do a little bit of a fold back too? You could fold a section back and then put it down there just for something different. Don't look at me like that. What?
What? No, I'm confused now.
Just to fold part of the card back and then it will open in a different way. Okay, if we fold that, if we take it back and fold it, say, to there.
Right.
Okay, so we've got then the matte side of the card coming forward onto the gloss side. You could then take the white strip and put that down there.
Well, I quite
or
like
you could
that.
put the white strip
Oh,
there.
I like it there. Yes, very good
Okay,
idea.
just for something a bit different.
That's the thing as well. If you want to get into card making is a great kind of thing to pass the time. And this is something that you can do. You don't have to be particularly artistic. Just buy the appropriate bits and pieces, and within you know, a couple of weeks, you'll have created some amazing card designs.
You will. I mean, having cardstock, if you're an avid card maker, then this kit is giving you a beautiful selection of cardstock. Very soft colours. This is perfect under pergamano. You know, if you put the parchment paper over the top of it with your design, and you're going to get that lovely shaded effect underneath it. So it's a nice way to use it. So they are just really nice cards and different sizes so that you can use them in lots of different ways. I'm just doing a little combination here of the stickers that are coming up in our very next kit, just to trim the little card up so it can be kept very basic, which is what I'm doing here, or you can take your cards to different levels. So very simple there. We've just used one strip of paper, one of the templates out of today's special value, few stars from another kit coming up. So everything mixes and matching.
Yes.
The beauty of card making is there are no rules and there are no boundaries. You can have a go.
I like to break the rules.
Well, you can break rules.
But just not in crafting, because there aren't.
Well, there are some sort of guidelines to give you a help and advice, but you know, once you've got papers and products and cardstock, the artistic license is down to you. And if you're creative, you might go on to the next level and do more difficult cards, more, you know, artistic cards. If you just want to sit down, make a few basic cards, you have that option too, because there's some products that are very simple and easy for you to use.
Excellent. Right.
Effect paper here, we've got this, which is like all scratches. It's like it's very old and tarnished, very shabby. Don't even go there, Anthony. I know what you're thinking. Pink, you've got the dark indigo, you've got the lilac there, blues, really beautiful. And then you've got like a brush painted one, like a colour wash over the top of it. So all of those papers to coordinate. Now, of course, you could scrapbook with
Shall we look at
these.
some of the finished things, because we're going to run out of time otherwise.
We are going to do. We've just looked at some of the finished things. But do you know, Anthony, do you know what you could use this for?
Could use it for this. Look, for
You
example,
could scrapbook baby photos.
yeah, now this is actually quite a unique baby photo, because it's a baby that's not even born. And it actually belongs to somebody who's not that far away from here.
We have an announcement to make.
It's not you, is it, Dawn?
It isn't me, it's our Leonie.
So this
Leonie
is Leonie's
is
little
having
one.
a baby. Even I'm getting flushed. Leonie is having a
Leonie's-
baby.
That's Leonie's
She's
little
over
baby.
there.
When was this taken? Wednesday.
Wednesday,
So there you go.
yes.
So our very own Leonie here at QVC.
So we have a family announcement for you. Yes, our Leonie is preggers.
Oh,
There you go.
congratulations, Leonie. Congratulations.
So
Very
get
good.
knitting now, everybody.
Very good.
You have to get knitting, get all
So
those
that's the
little
thing. I mean, this
papers.
is a great thing. I mean, this could be the start of a scrapbook.
That is the start of the scrapbook, definitely. That is the start of the scrapbook, and these papers
He's upside
are
down.
perfect for it.
Very good. So, very good. So we'll keep that to one side. We don't want to lose that.
No, we don't.
584491. We better move on. Pastel paper, vellum beads, stickers, and shoelaces. £19.43 is the introductory price for this. If you want to go for it, 0800 50 40 30. Now we've still got not one, but two today's special values to come. First time we've ever done craft today's special values. Already well over 15,000 of you have placed orders for it, so yes, very, very popular. This is today's special value number one. 584633, 412 piece Christmas paper, brads, charms, tags, overlays, and you're getting an ideas book, which gives you how many ideas?
68 finished card projects, Anthony.
£29.98, great value there. You're getting loads of kind of UK launch products here as
It
well.
is. We have the
kind of
UK
overlays
launch
and
of
so
the
on.
brads and jackets. We have the UK launch of the acetate, the overlay designs, 100 pieces of paper in there as well. 68 step-by-step projects, just so much, Anthony. Great for a beginner or advanced crafter.
Very good. We'll give you more at the end of the hour. Let me give you the details of the other today's special value. Now, this is slightly different. If you are going to order this, especially using Q-Cut, you have to order using the item number. You can't just press a button and order it that way, because you'll just get the other today's special value. So you actually have to order using the item number. It's up at the top of the screen there, 584639. So just jot that down, and then once you've got that, place your order using the regular phone line or Q-Cut, either way, and then you can get that delivered to you 5 to 7 working days. £18.34. The cards and envelopes there, as you see, coordinate perfectly with the other today's special value. They've been very clever upstairs. They've made it work together. 584639.
Together.
Now, moving on. The stamp making kit. I just quickly want to show you this because it's sold out within a matter of like 1 or 2 minutes.
It was incredible.
This is the rubber stamp that we actually created. You saw the Elvis photograph. So this is the actual rubber stamp, as you can see there. We've actually got a bit of ink on there as well. So you can actually see that it's created this raised profile, and the actual thing, you just then kind of ink that up, and it would stamp, and it's like a proper rubber
That's the
stamp.
stamp. Yeah, that's the
Is that
image.
that's
yeah.
the finished?
Yeah, so you can actually, that's your stamped image once you've stamped it. Look at the clarity of that. You can take any photograph. You just need to invert it on your computer, but it comes with step by step.
Thank you very much.
No, it doesn't do quite the same for me, I'm afraid.
Anyway, let's move on.
Let's move on today.
Now, this is another kind of quite intriguing thing.
Brand new today. This is incredible. And again, I know I'm not going to get time to show you all of what you need to know about this kit, but you have a DVD. The price is $21.15.
It is. It's brand new today as well, Dawn, and 584790 is your item number.
I reckon that's about half the price. That's incredible. Please, you have to get this kit. It is fantastic. You've got the step-by-step DVD here that takes you through the direct-to-paper and beyond techniques. So lots of techniques from Magenta with using all of these fabulous ink pads and tools. You're then getting the stylus tray. This stylus tray, Anthony, comes with two different heads.
Right.
Okay, the first one is a soft foam head that you can blend your colours and do direct to paper techniques.
Okay.
The black one you can heat with a lamp, press it onto a surface and make your own rubber stamp again. Okay.
I've got to be honest, I'm still a little confused.
Okay. And then you're getting two plates of designs that you can press your stylus to onto it and create your own impressions like this. Fantastic background impressions. We do have a DVD that's going to show you, and I'll get ready to actually demonstrate for you too while we have a quick look.
Well, you get yourself sorted. Let's have a quick look at this DVD, and this kind of give you an idea of what this is all about, and hopefully it'll be nice.
Soften when heated, and can then take on new designs by pressing on any textured surface. To create your own design, choose one of the many black stylus shapes and a stamp design. Hold the tip under a 75-watt bulb and leave for approximately 15 to 25 seconds. Remove from the heat source and immediately press on the stamp. Hold for 10 seconds and remove. Once molded, the tip will always hold its shape unless it is reheated. The stylus tips can be used in the same way as rubber stamps. Because of the shape and handle, it is easy to make the designs repeat or alternate. Maryse is creating a checkered design with a molded tip and lavender pigment ink. She then changes to an unmolded diamond tip and uses lime to fill the spaces. A second layer is added in evergreen to create a shadow effect.
Very good. So there you go. That kind of gives you an idea. It kind of is a little bit clearer now. It's very cool, and it's limited stock already.
Well, they all sit together. It's going to sell out, Anthony. These are the actual sheets of stamps, okay? What you do, you pick up, using the tool, one of the black moulded shapes. Right. You heat it under the lamp until it melts. So you can reheat this so many times, time and time again. It actually softens the rubber stamp, and then you press it onto a surface. This could be on lace, it could be on cobbles, it could be on denim, it could be on different surfaces to get texture. Once it's heated up adequately, we can then press it onto here. This is what these design sheets are for. Right. Okay, so you press it onto here quite hard, leave it down there till it starts to set, and it picks up the design. You can then ink that up and stamp your impression.
I quickly want to say that if you're not on the phones, you're probably not going to get this. It's got to the point where we've got more people trying to order this than we actually have stock.
Well, I'm not surprised because it is a lovely technique, and you can just then stamp down your random designs. Can you see what I've got here? Just from quickly placing it onto there. So we can then make an all-over background pattern. I was just going to thank you so much. Just to make an all-over background pattern. So you can put it onto virtually any surface. Then you have the blendable tips, Anthony.
Yes.
That we can pick up from the other side, pick up another colour, and you can blend your colour onto there. I haven't got a green, but you just blend, and that gives us very soft, subtle tones or more intense colours like this.
Marvellous. £21.15. It has now sold out. Jot the item number down though, 584790. Like a lot of the items that sell out here, we do try and get them back for you because we know they're popular. Jot the item number down. You can check on the website if it comes back in stock at qvcuk.com. Now let's go back to the top of the hour, show you this. We had the Shadow Cards and Envelopes kit, £21.51. It's back in stock, very popular indeed. Great card design. Obviously you don't just have to use them as the cards. I mean, we've got the coordinating envelopes, so it kind of makes sense to do that, but you can also use it for matting and layering and all the usual, just kind of building up different layers of cards and so on.
You can.
Yes. Thanks for that, Dawn. Good. All right. I was going to say a little word from you, but that kind of really was a little word.
That was a little word. It's an incredible value kit. It is. Forget it. Anthony's gone, he's left me on my own. But
Right,
he's back.
I daren't,
So this is
frankly,
Stays
I
On, because
daren't.
these are your favourite ink pads.
Stays On. Now, these are brand new today. £22.18 is the price. 584786. You've got a choice of brights or darks. Now, I mean, that's obviously the brights, as you can see there, and that's kind of the darks as well. So, what's so good about Stays On ink pads? Because I know we use them a lot.
Well, Stays On is a solvent-based ink pad, okay, which means that it's fast drying. Okay,
Right.
very fast drying. So you can stamp with it and immediately paint over the top of it or colour wash over the top of it. It also goes onto acetate, it goes onto tiles, it goes onto wood, onto fabric, onto virtually any surface and will remain permanent for you. So we have the two colour choices here. The bright gives us
The brights. And the darks gives us the darks.
cherry pink, vibrant violet, cactus green, teal blue, and sunflower yellow. And the darks, Anthony?
Well, that gives us stone grey, saddle brown, rusty brown, jet black, and midnight blue.
Thank
So
you.
that's the darks that you can see
Yep,
there.
they're a raised ink pad. So these two kits today are incorporating some of the brand new colours that we haven't had here before at QVC. They have released some new colours, and these are some of those brand new colours. Now, you can stamp onto acetate with them. This is beautifully
That
done.
looks amazing. Who made that?
This one, I think Archerie did this one.
That is really
Stamp
cool.
onto acetate twice. One of them, cut out the design and run it through a Xyron and put gilding flakes on it.
Some text messages coming in. QVC. Hi, Anthony and Dawn. Hello.
Hello.
The Today's Special Value gets better and better. The prices are unbelievable and the products are first class. That's from Pauline in Yorkshire. Thank you, Pauline.
Thank
Very
you.
kind. Dawn, I can't believe I've just done that. We're on holiday in Lanzarote and I've just ordered the Today's Special Value for Christmas card. Carol in Lanzarote. Carol, what
How
are
have you
doing?
done that,
Watching-
Lanzarote? Watching QVC in a pub, probably.
well done, QVC.
Good find.
What a great Today's Special Value and a great double act. Dawn and Ant. That's from Carol in Lowestoft. Thank you very much for those text messages. 80782 80QVC is the texting number. We don't make any money out of text. It's just a way that you can get in touch with it. It's charged at your regular texting rate. So maybe you have a bundle of texts. Maybe 750
might do.
texts
Yeah.
a month. And if you have, you've got lots spare, why not send
Text
some to
us,
us?
yeah.
Yes.
Now then, they are raised ink pads, Anthony. Okay, so you can ink any design. In fact, if you will ink that one for me, that's one of the stamps made with our stamp making kit. Okay.
Oh, the one that we didn't get time to demonstrate
Yes,
properly.
yes.
Okay.
But also what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use it with
isn't it?
the stylus trays. I'm just going to ink up the actual impression that I've created.
What am I going to be stamping
and
this onto? What colour?
Onto there.
Onto the white,
piece of
okay,
white
that's
card
fine.
for you there. So just pick up that design and stamp. Now the colours are beautiful. We've got a really nice intensity of colour. It helps if I stamp it properly. And there, just press it down.
If you want
Look
some
at
hints
the
and tips,
design.
just let me know.
If I want some hints, you'll teach me, won't you, Anthony? You will teach me.
Yes.
But you can see how beautiful that colour is. Now the other thing I want to show you as well is stamping onto acetate. And I had a piece of acetate here, which is here.
Look, it's you know that stamp making kit? It makes a really clear impression
It
stamp,
certainly
doesn't it?
does, yeah, isn't it amazing?
Really impressive. I mean, look at that before I stamp. You can see just how good the image is that has been created from that. Very impressive.
It's very
Well, I'm just gonna
impressive.
stamp onto
But
this
don't
now.
forget, I'm just stamping here onto acetate using our little tools, and then you just leave it to dry. It takes a little bit longer to dry on acetate, but then you can use it for your shaker cards. You can stamp onto, make your own greeting card out of the acetate and just stamp onto it so you're not worried about sticking anything down. Look at that. Brilliant.
Very good. It's, I'm pretty impressed with that.
Fabulous colour combination. Of course, the dark ones give you the jet black, which you do need to have for most techniques.
Very good. £22.18. It is brand new today. You've got a choice of the brights or the darks. 584786 is the item number for that. Stay watching.
One to watch, Saturday at 9 a.m. Take the hassle out of watering with a 75-foot Magna hose. Back in stock from June, and with over 18,000 sold, the hose is introductory priced at just £20.19. It's made from weather-resistant, hard-wearing plastic and has an easy-to-wind cassette. It also includes a trigger spray gun attachment with 6 sprays. Catch it in Richard Jackson's garden, Saturday at 9 a.m. Royal Cognac Diamonds are a stunning range of naturally coloured gemstones exclusive to QVC and inspired by nature. And our special 3-hour spectacular has everything available on Easy Pay, so you can experience these fabulous stones at hard-to-beat prices. Royal Cognac Diamonds, Created by nature, brought to you by QVC.
Here it is then, the moment I know a lot of you have been waiting for. It's our today's special value. We have two today. It's a rare thing. In fact, it's the first time. It's the first time we've actually done two Craft Today special values. There's a couple of things we need to tell you about it. Let me give you the details on the first of all. This is our first today's special value. Today's special value number 1, 584633. 412-piece Christmas paper brads, charms, tags and overlays with ideas book. It's £29.98. That is the today's special value price. It will sell out before midnight tonight because we normally say the price will hold till then, but in this case the product isn't going to last until then, the way things have been going. So you might want to order sooner rather than later. £29.98. If you want to order that using Q-Cut, absolutely normal, do everything you would normally do. You can use the quick system by pressing the one button to go directly to the today's special value. We also have the other today's special value, which is the pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 designs. Not only do the cards and envelopes match, but this also matches the other today's special value.
It certainly does. Some of these colours have been hand-dyed to fully coordinate with it, Anthony. You've got 150 cards and envelopes there. If you buy both of these today's special values, you can make all of your Christmas cards for under 150 for under £50.
That wouldn't be being greedy either, because this is a great way to go. Getting the two together, obviously you need the cards, and obviously because the cards coordinate with the papers, everything's going to look just pucker. It's going to look great. 584639. If you want to order this today's special value though, it's slightly different. You can't just press the direct button to go to the today's special value if you're using Q-Cut. You have to order using the item number. It's because because we rarely do this, the system isn't set up to have two today's special values. So you have to order using the regular item number, and that's it. Really simple. Over 16,000 people have placed orders for this during the day today. Dawn, why? Why is so many people
Because this is just incredible. This is the UK launch of the brads and jackets. It's also the UK launch of the overlay designs. And then you have 100 sheets of paper with our first today's special value. I want to show you a few of the cards you can create. You have a modern look. You also have a very traditional look. You have these beautiful new brads. You've got ribbons in here. You have these lovely printed papers. And you have 68 step-by-step projects to take you through making beautiful cards like these. So if you buy both of our today's special value, then you are going to be able to make all of these cards and more. Do you know, Anthony, I went out looking recently in card shops. I like to go and see what the card manufacturers are doing, because they certainly watch us.
Spying?
I went spying. I did go spying. And you know, a lot of them £5 a card. That would be £5 a card for a finished card of this sort of quality that would be on a par to these. So that would only give you 10 cards for £50. You can make 150 with our today's special value. So you are going to get great looks. You're going to get new ideas and innovations of how to put your cards together.
I'll tell you what I like as well. Colours.
What do you like?
It's not just reds and greens, because a lot of people think of reds and greens for Christmas, but you've got some other colours as well. I'll show you the card that I've made a couple of cards actually. This is the card I made this morning, which is I specifically made this because it matches my shirt. Look at that, it's great, isn't it? Now you see it. No, you don't. And then I've also made another one as well in the reds and greens, which you can see here.
That's lovely.
It's pretty straightforward, but you know, I think it looks quite cool.
It looks really good. And what I'd just like to point out, with your card there, Anthony, that's one that you did all on your own, because you can pick up the book and you can get those colour coordinations out, and it works so well. That is the one using the similar products that it shows you how to make in the book. So you do your own thing. You can follow step-by-step projects, or you can do entirely your own thing.
And the extra layer of that as well there. It's very good.
This is what you're getting at home as well. This is the book. This is the first book. In here, you've got the step-by-step instructions. You have all of the little motifs. Then you've got the colour collections of all the papers that are all together, so it makes it so easy for you to be able to create beautiful, professional-looking cards.
You know when you flick through that, we can't see any.
The quotes at the back. You're going to look in the board. I just want to show you how big this book is and how much you're getting in the book. So full colour coordinations that are put together make it so simple for you to start card making.
There's a lot of white pages in there.
That's the back of the coloured pages, Anthony. Then you have the overlay book here as well. This is all the little overlays. So you can see here you've got step-by-step instructions, full colour photographs, makes it so simple, and then the overlays on the inside. And you just cut off what section of overlay you want. It keeps it nice and flat, leaving it in the book.
Excellent.
Now, if we can go to the boards behind us, Anthony, I want to show you these wonderful brads that we've got. This is the first time we have had these. This is a UK launch of these little dress-up brads. So they are a motif motif, like the little reindeer up at the top of here, and you attach it onto your project by the brad. We have reindeers, we've got musical notes, we have joy, we have the Christmas wreaths, the holly berries. We also have the little rubber motifs, they're brand new too. The Christmas trees and the parcels. And then this fantastic selection that have been painstakingly stuck in this card for you to see the fronts of all those brads. You've got circles in different sizes and different colours. You've got the square brads, the little stockings and the hats. Then our overlays, and this is the UK launch of these overlay designs.
Now, they want to be on coloured backgrounds, but they're just clear, aren't they?
They're clear. Yeah. They're actually clear. They put them on coloured backgrounds for me, but they're actually an acetate sheet. You can add additional colour to them should you wish, with overhead projector pens, peel-off pens, opaque markers, things like that. Moving down here, we have all of the little motifs. Now, the alphabets have been done just in black and white, and you can add colour to them to customise them with chalks, with ink pads. Below that, you have all of the motifs. We've got the little slide frames. We also have some little tags here as well, some beautiful motifs, some mock ribbons, and you just cut them all out. They are all fully coordinated with the collections of papers.
Excellent.
Moving across, we have the quotes. Now, the quotes, you will notice, brand new quotes for this today's special value, have one for the inside and one for the outside of your card. So again, it's all been thought of. Moving up here, you've got the step-by-step projects here. Step-by-step projects, full colour photograph tells you what you need to collate together to actually get started, like scissors and glue. And then you're getting some of the little tag sheets, some ribbon, some confetti. And then, Anthony, you're getting all of these papers. This has taken us almost all the studio to fit these paper collections in. There is just so much, and you can see you have stripes, you have patterns, you have like Pringle effects, you have stars in here, you have text messages on here, you have traditional colours, and then the colours that you love so much, Anthony, down at the far end, all our blues and lilacs.
It's really impressive. I just love some of these designs because they're quite sharp designs, I think.
They're up to the minute in designs, but also with that traditional look. Christmas time is still a time when a lot of us like to go back to traditions. You know, we like to think of the real meaning of Christmas, which is our Jesus and, you know, the nativity, all of those things. We do like to think of those things, and there's traditional papers in here that will go for that. But there you can see the retro Christmas. You've got a very modern look here as well. We've got stripes, we've got circles, we've got bold designs. We have lots of plain colours that fully coordinate. And of course, 68 step-by-step instruction projects to get you started.
Shall we have a look at some of the cards as well? Can I make another card?
You can make another card, of course you can. Just to show you, of course, you do not have to follow the step-by-step instructions. We have taken 2 of the cards from our second Today's Special Value and actually matted those up so that we've stuck one together in the middle, we've stuck them both together to give a 3-fold card. Again, we've used them in different ways. You've got these little rubber details here. You can use them to make little tags hanging down. There are just so many looks from Today's Special Value that you can go on forever and ever. You really can. The overlays we've got here as well. You've got all the special little brads. The little brads and jackets, these are fabulous. You just attach them by that centre brad there. So pretty. Don't forget, it's all acid and lignin free, so you can use them for your scrapbooking too. If you are scrapbooking, then, you know, what have you done with your Christmas photos, Anthony? Are they still in a carrier bag somewhere?
Which Christmas photos?
Any photos that you've taken at Christmas time?
I don't think I've taken any.
Have you not?
No.
Shame on you. You should record your memories.
Well, the trouble is, for the past goodness knows how many years I've been working, so I've just been sat at home on my own, which is quite sad.
No.
Apart from last Christmas, I did go home actually last Christmas.
You did.
Had a lovely Christmas dinner. Oh yeah, because I came up to see you, didn't I?
You did. You came up to the shop. Now then, just to show you, this is the card that I'm going to create, and you have the step-by-step instructions just at the side of it. So you've got a full visual photograph of what to do. The paper's already been cut down to size, but it's so easy for you to pull the papers, the relevant papers out of the book. All the hard work's done for you. The colour collections are together, so it makes it very simple. We'll just pop that on to the front of our card. And the cards do not come with Today's Special Value. The actual cards do not come with this Today's Special Value. They come with the next Today's Special Value. So you may have some card stock at home that you want to get cracking with. It is a very good idea to buy our second Today's Special Value because the cards are done to the size that you need and the colour coordination is there for you.
I would say, I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's really splashing out. I mean, I think it makes sense to go for the 2, and I'm not just saying that because I want you to buy more. I mean, it's entirely up to you. But I just think it's an opportunity to get hold of some cards and the papers that are specifically designed to work with each other. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but at the end of the day, I think you'll get a really nice look from them, and you'll see for yourself. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee with this stuff. You can get it home, have a look at it, have a flick through, see what you think of the quality. I think you'll be really impressed with these.
Well, it's not only that. Cards sell a pack. If you go to any shop on the high street and buy pre-scored cards and envelopes, you'd be looking at 5 in a pack for £1.99 at least, Anthony. So that is a huge saving. It would be £50, did you work it out, for 150 cards? It would be around £50.
Yeah.
So it is an incredible saving.
I've just made that. It's another one that kind of matches my shirt.
You're in a shirt.
They all seem to match my shirt. There you go. There you go.
Okay, so we're just popping my little brads through here to finish this off.
People have been round to my wardrobe and had a look. See what? Because
let's match Anthony's shirts. Okay, and
well,
my last
I am
little
known as
brad here.
a fashion guru.
You are. You are, definitely. Okay, so I've just popped those onto there, Anthony. The little motifs, the brads you just open up at the back, and then we have got that card finished just in seconds. Can I also show you, Anthony, very quickly?
You're going to have to be really quick.
I know I have to be really quick. It's colourising the actual clothes. If you have chalks, if you have chalks, and we have got this chalk kit in stock, you can just add the colour directly onto the design. So just rub over the top. You could also do this with ink pads, and you're going to colour them so you can add those wonderful accents.
Very good. £29.98. See, I just added an accent there myself. 584633. Let's have a quick look at what you're actually getting in this kit. I think it's worthwhile doing that. 93 acetate phrases and designs. 68 card projects. You're getting 100 sheets of pattern papers. 270 tags and artwork. 264 alphabet tiles. 72 greetings. 7 strips of ribbons in gingham and plain colours, 3 sheets of silver tags, 4 rubber embellishments, 2 packets of silver and gold stars, 270 brads approximately, and 18 brad jackets. So that's our first today's special value, and another one on the way. But what else is coming up this afternoon? Well, at 3 o'clock we've got the Old Tupton Wear second anniversary show with Jill Franks. 4 o'clock we're going to be crafting for Christmas. And at 5 o'clock it's the Butler and Wilson World of Accessories. World of Accessories. But now back to World of Craft.
Very spiritual.
Right, let's move across because we're moving on to our next today's special value.
We certainly are. Well, it's all behind us as well, just for you to see all of this.
Now,
incredible.
We don't often, in fact, it's the first time we've actually had 2 Craft Today special values.
Definitely, I've never done that before.
No. £18.34. It's 584639. Now, in this case, the item number is quite important, whichever ordering method you're going to use, because you have to use the item number. You can't use any of the shortcut methods because that's going to get you the other today's special value. So 584639, the pack of 150 cards, matching envelopes, 8 designs. These are great. What a great base for all your other work.
It's incredible. We need to have cards.
Yes.
We have to have card stock to make cards, Anthony. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, we have got 150 cards in here, and the quality of this card, this is really very good card stock. I'm very impressed with the quality of it. The card stock is great. You've got matching envelopes. The envelopes just come in cream and white. The colours that run throughout this today's special value are the blue. You've also got navy, white, lilac, cream, this beautiful antique buffy colour, fawny colour, olive green. I love the olive green. That's a very difficult colour to get hold of. Green. You've also got red and a dark red. So 10 colours of cards, 8 different designs. And you can see, if we start here, we have the little Christmas tree card. Now, this is Catherine made this one, actually.
She's very creative.
It's very creative. The Christmas trees are in the cards, and you can pop them out, use those on other cards, and then just put some decorative paper from our other Today Special Value behind it. Works beautifully.
Did she follow instructions from the other Today Special Value?
No, she just did that on her own accord. It's just putting decorative paper on the back of there. I put another piece over the top of there so you can't see that, but that's just to show you how it works. Put some of the little confetti that comes in Today's Special Value and one of the mock ribbons across the bottom. Very simple. Yeah. You've also got those nice little slim tool cards. You have the 3-fold card that has the little aperture in it. So you could put a photo behind there, you could put any decorative paper behind there. You are getting all of the little motifs that are in the aperture, so you can use those for matting and layering onto other cards.
Okay.
The aperture cards, you've got a double oval aperture and a single oval aperture. And again, all of the ovals, which are great for you to mat and layer onto other things. Up above there, we've got the large cards, which is basically an A4 card folded in half. They're all pre-scored, ready for you to use. So a nice large card. We then have square cards over there, just in front of you, Anthony. So again, a nice standard square card. Moving down, we have the standard size of card that the hot off the press kit does use. So this is a beautiful card for you to actually work onto, and of course you've got all of the envelopes to coordinate. And then last but not least, we have some gold and silver metallic paper that you can use for your matting and layering, some acetate in case you want to make shaker cards, and a sheet of 3D foam. Now, as I said, for 5 cards and envelopes, and that's for normal cards, not aperture cards, you'll be paying at least £1.99 on the high street for 5 cards and envelopes. So you've got 150 here altogether.
It's superb value for money. 584639 is the item number. This is our second today's special value. The first one is all the papers, the embellishments, the tags and so on. This is the basic cardstock, but the difference from any other just normal cardstock is that the colours that you see here have been designed in conjunction with the other today's special value. So it works really, really well together, and it would make a lot of sense to go for both.
Specially dyed colour, look at that.
Just out of interest, Mr. Producer Man, how much would both today's special values together be?
Just under 50.
£48.32. That's quick action.
There you go.
£48.32. He'd actually worked that out already because he is prepared.
He is prepared. Now here we've used the oval as a template to cut our paper out of the other today's special value. Doesn't that look good? We've used the oval here and we've stitched it with a sewing machine. So these cards you could stamp on them. Yeah, stitch with a sewing machine.
Stitch into card?
Stitch into card. It's a technique that is used more and more now in paper crafting. And then stitching. We've actually put the aperture at the back of that. Stitch into. We have special little sewing machines actually that are for stitching on paper and card.
All right, so you don't.
But you can use. Yeah, you can. Yeah, of course you can. Just need a strong needle. And there you can see here again that nice slim card, but that green is a fabulous green. It perfectly coordinates with today's special value. You would struggle to match the green shade in today's special value, I have to tell you. This card pack will make all the difference to having those perfect colour coordinations.
It's in the detail, isn't it? That's the trick.
It is. And here for one of our little shaker cards, we put the confetti there behind that. That's one of the apertures. Here, again, just matting and layering. Look at our little reindeer. He's just
very quickly, for people who are new to this, how would you make that?
Okay, we have got one here to show you, Anthony. We're organised.
Oh, that's beautifully planned.
Okay, now then, first of all, you would take a piece of acetate and you would put it behind the window. So stick it onto the card first of all, so it's stuck underneath here. Then you go around the card with 3D foam. Tape is better and you just trim part of it down. We then need to take all of the top layer of our 3D foam tape off here. You do get confetti in our other today's special value, and we can use that to put inside of here to create our shaker card. So just take the backing off.
You know what? This has been phenomenally popular throughout the day today. Launched at midnight last night. Today's special values in the craft area are always phenomenally popular. Today we've got 2 of them, but I need to tell you right now, this one is now limited stock. It's your basic cardstock. Everybody needs it. And the great thing is, it's going to beautifully coordinate with the other today's special value as well. Obviously, once this goes, I mean, you can still order the other today's special value, but you're not going to have that matching cardstock. So you might want to think about going for this sooner rather than later. Down to the final 10% is what limited stock means. As I said before, around about 16,000 people have placed orders today, and it's increasing all the time by the thousands. So a lot of people liking this. Why? Because you know it's great value cardstock.
Because you just saw me put a piece of paper on the back of there, Anthony. So that has now sealed our shaker bits in there. It's sealed our confetti in there. We just need to trim it around the edge and then we can decorate the front of the card. So you can create a shaker card like this. The colours that you're getting in this kit is amazing. This little card here, this is so simple, Anthony. I've got one here ready for you to do. You've got the Christmas trees. They're die cut in it. So the little Christmas tree. No, you're very good, but it is simple. It'll speed you up a bit, you see. You might be able to talk at the same time. You pop the Christmas trees out of there, and then all we're going to do is attach the paper to the back of it. So a little bit of sticky dots around the trees. I would put sticky dots directly on here.
Not here.
No, because you want to put it, if you put it directly onto there, because you're going to write on that side, aren't you?
No, I was, yeah.
Just put some sticky,
I'm not.
Lots of sticky dots just there, okay? And that's going to hold the paper in. Then you can put decorative card behind it and you can put additional accents onto your tree. So once you've done that, you want to stick your paper onto the inside of the card. I would also recommend that you cover. That's enough, Anthony. We'll be there all day.
Now, I do want to warn you that this could be the last time that you see this particular today's special value. Obviously, we still do have the other one, but at the rate this is going now, so many people kind of jumping on the phones as soon as that limited stock went in. People are going, I need to make a decision.
Okay,
yes,
now you can just pop the stars onto that. And so if I give you my poker tool, you can put the stars at the top of the tree. Let me show you a few more cards that we've made. Again, we have the shaker cards. Don't be afraid of cutting your cards down. We've cut half of the card front away and put some of the little hollies down there. Shade your cards. You can stamp onto them. You can paper prick onto them. You can do whatever you like. We've done a little bit of ribbon weaving there with our other Today's Special Value. Again, we have used it in so many different ways. You've got the tall, slim cards. You have the Christmas tree cards. The little extra Christmas trees, pop out and use those as an accent onto another card. That's one that Anthony made earlier. Again, just using those little Christmas trees, that little aperture card as well. 150 cards and envelopes, 3D foam, acetate, gold and silver paper. There you go. How simple was that? There
you go. That's the card I've just made. Genius. £18.34. It's limited stock, as I say. It's pretty much going to be the last time you're going to see this one, I think. 584639. Don't miss out. Perfectly coordinates with our other Today's Special Value. We'll give you details of that in just a second. But first, let's have a look at the other items we've seen. We had our shadow cards and envelopes kit, £21.51. It's back in stock, 583687. We then also had the Create It bumper sticker assortment with the storage album as well. It's the last time you're going to see this at that introductory price of £39.56. So you might as well go for it now if you are going to go for it at any point. 582088. Then we had the pastel papers, vellums, beads, stickers and shoelaces. £19.43 is the introductory price. 584491. Then we had the stays on ink pads. Now you've got a choice. You can either go for the brights, which you see there, for £22.18, or the darks, which you now see there. 584786 is the item number, £22.18. It's brand new today. So today's special value number 1, 584633. This can be ordered in any normal Today's Special Value way. 412-piece Christmas paper, brads, charms, tags and overlays with the ideas book for less than 30 quid, £29.98. However, we also have a second Today's Special Value. First time we've done that, and it is limited stock. If you don't get on the phone soon, you could miss out on that. 584639. That's it for me. Thank you very much indeed for watching. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you
Lovely.
so much.
We will see you very soon. Jill's up next.
Coming up.
You then attach to your card with one of the brads. So the little circle brads, the bow brads, you can see up here, we have these little rubber motifs for the very first time ever. This is the UK launch of the dress up brads. It's also the UK launch of the acetate designs. Now those will sooner or later be available in the UK, okay? The rest of the paper pack will not. This is exclusive to QVC in this format.
It's only available here with
yes,
us,
it is.
right.
It's been specially made for us. So then you've got your alphabet tiles. You can colorise these with chalks or with ink pads, okay? You've got all of these wonderful motifs that I've just shown you, little messages you can cut out. These are the quotes, so you're getting all of those quotes. You're getting the little metallic tags that you can cut out, you can stamp onto them, you can emboss onto them. Ribbon that coordinates, also the gold and silver star confetti at the top. These are some of your projects. Then look how much space it's taken in the studio.
I just cannot believe
to put all of these paper packs together, and you get them. That's the colour group. I mean, just look at this, Jill. We have the stripes, we've got the beautiful Pringle effect, the plain coordinated papers. These are very difficult colours to get hold of. The more subtle colours, they are gorgeous.
But also, I think what you're very clever at is kind of bringing everything to date. You know, nothing is kind of, oh, that looks like a year old. Or your designs are very much like, you know, in 2006, aren't they? Which I think is important.
Hot Off the Press are renowned for being one of the leaders in paper crafting in the States, and they are bringing all of their knowledge to create unique kits like this for us here at QVC. We're working very closely with them to come up with these fantastic designs. We've got the traditional reds and greens here, also those burgundy, the more darker colours. We've also got the very retro, the very bright ones. If we look at this one here, for example, these are retro colours. Retro is very much in fashion right now.
Lovely colours. I love those circles and the stripes.
But then look further along at our lilacs and our blues as well. We've got a really great selection here where all the thought's been done for you. You're getting all of this, 100 sheets.
It's taken up half a studio to show you what you're getting in today's special value. Do use Q Card. It is busy on the phone. There are queues on the phones for our today's special value. And I just need to remind you, we do have two today's special values. This is one of them, 584633. 412-piece Christmas paper. You get the brads, the charms, the tags and the overlays, everything that we've just shown you. £29.98 is your today's special value. Now, just let me give you the details of what we're looking at now. 584639. sorry, 584633. We're just going to give you some other details for our second today's special value. 584639 was limited stock, it's gone, so well done if you got that. £18.34 is your today's special value. Now also what you can do, if you've just missed out, it is now on wait list. So you will still get it at that same price of £18.34. If you make that call, you will secure that order and we'll try and get it to you within 45 days. It will not, the money will not come out of your account until we are absolutely confident that, of course, we can secure it for you. £18.34, 584639 is your item number. Now, you've seen that that's gone. Do not miss out on today's special value that we've just shown you, because that is also proven to be very, very popular indeed.
Okay.
Which is 584633, £29.98.
Jill, just a few more ideas here. The acetate overlays, you can attach them with brads. You can attach them by putting a little bit of silicone glue behind the head of where the colour is, okay, to pop them on. You could use staples, you could use eyelets. Here, we've again stuck it behind a little aperture. You're going to make unusual styles of cards. It's going to show you different ideas, things that you haven't thought of to create a different look for your cards in this particular kit. You've got the ribbons, you have the brads. These, the reindeers are just gorgeous. I love the reindeers. Really cute. They're all so easy to apply. So many ideas, information for you. The little trees, you just pop the brads through and the little star through the top of it. All of these are the step-by-step projects that you are going to get with this today's special value. You're going to create the most beautiful, elegant cards to work with. Now, how does it work? Okay, I know I haven't got a great deal of time,
just about a minute
but
left.
just to show you, you've got your project, okay? Tells you what you need. So you would cut out all those components. I've got one here that's all ready for me to go. This is one of that beautiful olive-coloured cards.
It's lovely colour.
From our other today's special value that is on wait list for you. And then, if I'm not all fingers and thumbs, I'm going to use my sticky dots. It's 582412 if you want sticky dots. They are in stock. And then we're going to pop that in the centre of the card, just about here. I'm going to take my stripy strip. That's a tongue twister, isn't it?
I was just smiling at that,
and pop that over the centre of the card. I know, I'll be tired by then. Another overlay here, you could actually put a red layer behind this. It's showing it in there, but you can customise and you can change it. It doesn't have to be exactly what you see. I'm then going to take, and my silicone glue has disappeared, so I'm going to use my little glue stick and pop that behind the head of the flower, and that's going to hold it
so you don't see it.
Yeah, it's going to hold it in place on there for me, so it's going to hold it down. But now I'm going to fix it on properly with the little brads. So I'm taking my piercing tool and I'm twisting through. You need either a brad haul or something like this, which is a piercing tool. They're fantastic, the piercing tools. I'm not sure if we have any in stock. My kit's not in stock at the moment at QVC, but you know, you can pick them up. I know we sell them at my shop when we can get them in stock, because QVC buy all of them, you know. But we just pop the little brads through. You open the split pins at the back, and it gives a really professional finish, and it's holding the acetate down securely, so we don't have to worry about it. And this is how simple it is to create a stunning card that just is so professional looking. You could... Obviously, you could sell these cards, and this is a question that came up to me recently. Could we actually make the cards and sell them to raise funds for charity? Yes, you can. Hot off the press are very happy for you to make these and sell them to gain revenue for yourself. Can I just say that K&Co are also, the question recently was about K&Co, whether they were happy for you to do that. Yes, they are. We've checked with the manufacturers. You can sell these cards to make charity and K&Co.
That's lovely.
How beautiful is that?
So quick as well. £29.98, 584633 is the item number. If you want to go for today's special value, be very quick indeed. 412 pieces that you're getting there of the Christmas paper. You get the brads, the charms, the tags and the overlays with the ideas books. Now, just let me give you these details, which is our other today's special value, which is now on waitlist only. 584639 is your item number, £18.34. So well done if you got it, but it is still available on waitlist. Very simply, you place your order today, you will still pay your today's special value price. The money will not come out of your account until we can absolutely guarantee that we can bring you that order. And it's about 45 days. 584639, £18.34. This is amazing value.
I'd just like to show you some finished samples of what you can create. Now, this is the larger size of card. If I'm making a card for somebody special, I like to have that larger size, something really different. So you've got the larger one, which is A4, folded in half. The front of it is A5, for those of you familiar. The tall, slim card, really very, very pretty. Then you have the Christmas tree aperture card. These come with the Christmas trees in them. You pop them out, You can use those trees to decorate another card, but then just put some decorative paper behind them and put the little star brads at the top of the trees. Makes a very pretty card very simply. The little aperture cards, you can put the acetate overlays from our first Today Special Value just behind that window. It's a lovely way to do it.
So they both complement each other.
They're perfect together. You can also do embossing on them, you can stamp on them, you can do paper pricking. These cards will work in so many ways. Here we've actually stitched through them with a sewing machine. We've used one of the fronts of the aperture and popped that with some paper behind it and the little Christmas trees from our other card. Shaker cards, we can make those out of it because we have those wonderful apertures. The actual oval layouts that pop out of there, you can use for matting and layering onto other things as well. Stick two together, make a little accordion style card. There is just so much that you can do with this kit. Top quality card. We have 8 different designs, 10 different colours, which makes 150.
584639 is your item number. Waitlist only. £18.34 is your today's special value, and proving to be very popular indeed. It will get it to you within 45 days if we can. And of course that order is taken as soon as you place it, and you will always get it at today's special value price of £18.34. 584639 is your item number.
Okay, just going back to our main kit, I want to show you these little reindeers because they are just fabulous. We put this one together. I'm going to take it off and show you again. Okay, we've got a piece of card we've matted. We've put our pokey tool through there.
So cute.
I'm going to take a little bow brad, and the brads have little legs at the back of them that you split. So we're just going to pop that directly through there.
You need to make that hole again, don't you, with the brad tool?
You do need to make the hole first of all. Open that up and you can see that's going to secure the whole of that onto our card. And then we've got Rudolph's red nose here that we have to do. I need my pokey tool for his red nose. But you can make so many fantastic cards with this. Don't forget you have 68 step-by-step projects. Of course, you can do your own thing entirely. There you go. We've got our little Rudolph.
So cute.
And we have our
that paper
card
underneath.
just to pop directly on there. So beautiful cards, professional finishes, incredible results. By the way, it's all acid and lignin free, so you can scrapbook with it too.
What would you pay for that individually?
I would quite easily £5 for a card like that from what I've seen on the high street. So 10 cards, you could go out and buy 10 special cards on the high street. Buying our 2 Today Special Value together, you can achieve 150.
Amazing. £29.98, 584633, and also the fact that you've made them yourself makes it even, a little bit even more special. 412-piece Christmas paper, Brad's charms, tags, and overlays with the ideas book for £29.98 is your today's special value. Excuse me. And then also 584633, £18.34 is your today's special value. This one is on wait list. You're getting 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 designs. Now we will promise to get it to you within 45 days if we possibly can. Secure your order right now. Call 0800 50 40 30 or 52 42 32. Put yourself on the wait list and you will just pay our today's special value price. You will not change to that QVC price of £22.75 unless you kind of order after midnight tonight. 584639, £18.34. Now, still to come. 583127, £21 is the price, selling very well indeed. You're getting 48 of the Christmas metallic foil papers. Again, the price is superb. This is back in stock, so if you missed out on this last time, then this would be a great way to be able to add this to your crafting. Christmas crafting is what we're talking about here at QVC. Dawn is staying with us. Take down the item number. Don't miss out on wait lists on our today's special value.
This is something the whole family can do together as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that you trying to tell me, or
yes,
are you trying to tell? I got the point. Okay. 584638, £16.12, 18 sheets of adhesive foam pads. In fact, what I'm laughing at, I should have started them 6 months. I should have started them last Christmas.
Yes,
do you know that?
Yeah, but we've got plenty of kits for you to get started with today, Jill.
Okay. I'll get you to give me the item numbers afterwards. You should be giving me a whole list and should be inspecting my Christmas cards for the next couple of months. 18 sheets of the adhesive foam pads, £16.12. Now, these came in so useful when I made my first set of cards.
Well, that's it, because you weren't sure what to do, were you?
No, well, they ended up, I was watching a movie. Do you remember me telling you? I was watching a film and I thought I'm going to make my mother-in-law a card, which she still has up on her bureau. She can't believe I did it.
People
there
do
we are.
keep them.
They keep handmade cards. Did you really make it? I said, I so did. But I got more of those over the sofa and on my jeans, everywhere else I did on the card. But I got it sussed. So tell us, why do we need these?
Well, 3D foam will create dimension on your cards. What 3D foam does is, and I don't know who said this to me, I think it was Catherine when she first came to QVC. What are those stilts for? Well, she called somebody, was it you that called them stilts? I can't remember who called it stilts. They actually give you, it might have been Sarah,
you would
then.
expect
Somebody.
it would be me to say that. Is that what you're
It might
saying?
be Sarah. I know it was one of you. Actually said they were stilts. And basically they actually give you dimension. They lift things up. So it creates dimension to your cars so they're not so flat. Now then, you are getting in here the little squares, 18 packs altogether. So the little squares, you are getting 8 packs of. And then we have 4 of the tiny circles and 6 of the large circles. If you want to stick larger things on, the large circles are perfect. And all you have to do is just take the circle out like that, so lift it out. Now, one thing I have to tell you, we've actually stuck it already on the back of it. You just stick it down and then peel the other side off. So for decoupage,
everywhere,
this is where you cling
I'm
to
not even
you.
telling you which way round I did it,
Like that, and then you pop it directly on top of your base image, like so. So you can see there the dimension that creates. It's a beautiful finish. Use them also to sprinkle glitter on top, and don't forget, use your leftover bits as well. Don't throw them away.
Oh, okay. What do you use the leftover bits for?
For 3D foam as well, just cut them down.
Oh, she knows it all. 584 638 £16 and 12 pence, and it is back in stock. 18 sheets of adhesive foam pads. 584 638 is your item number. £16 and 12 pence, and it is back in stock for you. Now, moving on, what are we looking at now? 583976, £15 and 87 pence is the introductory price. We're looking at 14 sheets of Christmas laser cut paper with A6 background papers. £15 and 87 pence is the introductory price. And while we take a look at that, we're going to go to the phones and we're going to say hi to Sue. Hi, Sue.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
You've come through live to QVC. You're through to Dawn.
Hello, Dawn.
Hi,
I have spoken
Sue.
to you before.
Have you, Sue?
Yes, when I first started and bought my first kit from you.
Oh, and how are you doing now?
I've taken your advice from this morning. I watched you with your watercolour pencils,
Oh, yes.
and I bought the CD set when it was the Christmas CD set when that was on offer.
Uh-huh.
And I've stamped out a load of the ladies, and I've been colouring them in with my watercolour pencils and my water brush,
Fabulous.
like you did this morning.
Oh,
And
well done.
they've come out well. I've been doing that all afternoon.
Oh, so have you been doing your craft while you've been watching Dawn?
I have.
Oh, good for you. There's so many people do that.
It's good fun. It is good fun. I do lots of craft things because I'm disabled and I lost my job because of it. So.
Right.
The other thing I wanted to ask you was item 584754, which was the 3 eyelet setters with the 400 eyelets.
Was that the Fiskars one?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
It's on wait. I'm on wait list for it, but
Okay.
can you use it on fabric?
Well, you would have to have a go, quite frankly, because it depends very much on the fabric itself, whether you can actually get right through it. If it's quite a firm fabric that has a very close weave on it, possibly yes. If it's a larger one, it may fray a little bit for you. So you need to actually have a play with it.
Yes, I was thinking about satin.
I would have a go. Just get a scrap of
Because
satin
I
and
do sewing as well.
yeah, have a go.
And
If you back the satin onto card, then it will support it. But if you're going to put some wadding or something underneath it, then
no.
you would struggle.
Yeah, I wouldn't put anything in between.
Right,
It
well,
would
what
just
if
be
you put
satin
it,
and lining.
Again, there's different satins. Some of them are quite like polyester satin, some of them are cotton satin. So it is going to vary. Just try it on a little scrap. It should work, but just be careful because some of them will ripple. It'll pull the threads through with it and give you that wonderful, that run in it that doesn't look nice.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm
Okay.
with you. Those,
All right, Sue.
Those 3D foams you had on, I ordered them the other day because I was on wait list for them.
Oh, did you?
Can I tell you that is an excellent price?
It is incredible, isn't it?
I asked my husband to get me some from downtown in one of the well-known shops beginning with W, not the very old one that begins with W, but the ones that's supposed to be a cheap shop.
Okay.
You know which one I mean.
Yes, I do, yeah.
A pack of 100 little squares, they wanted £2.50 for.
Yeah, I can believe it. So you know our prices are good then, Sue.
They are. That's excellent. I'm waiting for mine to come through. They haven't come through yet, but, you know, £2.50 for 100 little squares.
It's incredible, isn't it? But it's good, isn't it, though, also, Sue, that also you know that you've got, whether you've got craft day, you know, or you know that Dawn's going to be on with a today's special value, you know, not only are you just going to be able to order what you want to order, but at the same time you're learning as well, aren't you?
Yes.
You know, all the time.
I love watching Dawn. My husband says, oh, no, not again, but luckily he's at work. So.
Oh, good, good. Well, Sue, it's lovely to talk to you, and thank you very much indeed for coming through, and happy card making.
Thank you.
Oh,
ever so
thank
much.
you,
All
Sue.
right.
Take
Talk to
care.
you, Dawn.
You
Thanks
too.
both
Take
of
care.
you.
Take care, Sue.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Lovely to talk to you. 584327. £76.96 is the introductory price. You've got a tub of 72 cat-size ink pads. I think these are fantastic, aren't they?
Well, they are. These
Great
are the
value.
little ink pads that look like a cat's eye. You can see here. You have got the little tips of them, so you can do multicolour effects onto your stamped images. You can also do direct to paper and colour tint. If you manage to get our stylus tray that was in the other hour and the DVD in there, that will actually show you how to use these. These are the ink pads that I use with the stylus tray. They are perfect accompaniment. They're a pigment ink pad, so you can actually emboss on top of them. Look at the subtle effects that we've got around the edge of there. That's with the gold metallic. Can we just look? Just look here. This is all of the colours that you're getting,
I
Jill.
just can't believe you get 72 of them.
72, but look at the shades we're getting
love the
here.
pinks.
You are also getting different shades of whites and different shades of black. We have got cream white, we've got eggshell white, we've got frost white, oyster white.
Turquoises. Look at these greens
all the different
and
whites.
pinks
Just
and oranges.
Incredible. They're pigment ink. You can get re-inkers for them, but also just use them in different
Look at
ways.
that, that's
So
amazing.
many different shades of colours here. You can use them for that direct to paper effect. You can take the corner of the ink pad and do individual colouring onto your projects. Colour tint the whole of the back of your cards by rubbing them directly onto your ink pads. Create beautiful effects around the edge of your cards. Use them to tint onto virtually any surface. They do stay wet long enough also to put embossing powder on top of them and to heat them. So just incredible. I just love them. I cannot tell you how special these ink pads are. It's something you have to get, you have to play around with. This is stamping an impression, embossing it in white, then rubbing ink pads over the top, and the white pops out. Just rub over with a soft
That's
cloth.
lovely, actually. What a gorgeous effect that is.
Just so simple. And if you saw what I was doing there with the little snowflake, I actually was using the
It looks like
stencil
you've painted
brush.
that.
I pop that directly on there. So we've got the negative and the positive here. Now on here, I can, if I've got time, use the holographic glitter, put this over the top and then heat it. And this will be just so beautiful. I'm going to do it really, really quickly for you. Where did my poker tool go there? Because I need to hold it because it's very fine. It's going to blow away. But if I put powder over the top of it...
Oh, look at the change.
Isn't that fantastic? This is a holographic powder. This is from our tinted embossing kit. You may be able to get the information on that. It is in stock at the moment, but look at that. So you can put the colours directly over the top.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that close up. It's fantastic. £76.96 is the price. 584327 is your item number. The colour box, a tub of 72 cat-size ink pads, normally a QVC price of £84.75, £76.96. And also, I think it's the fact that you can create your own looks, create your own cards, and also just make them a little bit more personal as well. I've got a sellout for you. 583976 is the item number. £15.87 is the price. So well done if you got that, and that proved to be very, very popular right from the beginning. Now, what else do we have for you? Looking at some rubber stamps, £19.94. The holly pudding and the candle rubber stamps, 583826. I just think great to add to your collection. If you're someone who loves your rubber stamps, you just can't go wrong with ones for Christmas, can you?
No, you can't. And you've got that beautiful plum pudding there, Christmas pudding. You've got the candle and that background holly message. Now, these are made in the UK by Personal Impressions. So they are maple wood. They have the grooves in the side of them, and they have beautiful cut rubber. So they're very easy for you to stamp and handle. You can see the detail there. This stamp hasn't been cleaned. Very naughty. But what we can
Who's
do...
in trouble for that? Is that Jay?
Yeah, probably. You know,
Jay's in trouble.
Shirking his job, I tell you. Now then, the little cat's eyes ink pads, we are all individually sealed, so they're perfect for a club or for a group, for anybody that wants to come together. I'm going to take this and I'm going to ink up the brown onto here. And I'm going to put, I'm not going to be so specific because I really don't have the time to do that.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go over now and just touch the holly leaves.
So you can just do the different sections. So like the holly you're doing.
With
That's
the green,
clever.
just to add that touch of colour on, and I want to bring a little bit of green onto my holly leaf there. Now you could take a bit more time at home and be even more specific, but we are against
Do
the
people
clock.
expect homemade cards from you? I mean, do you have time to
Oh,
do
it's
them?
an
'Cause you're
if
so-
I don't give an homemade, there's no point me giving any card to a person if it's not homemade. I'm afraid I just don't. If I haven't got the time to make one, then
That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
So I always make them for people, but
Yeah.
then they are late generally, or on the
But
day.
at least
you
they
know.
get one. Better late than never.
Because it would be an insult if I sent them a bought card. No longer buy cards at all.
I'm not surprised. There, look at that.
Look at that. Now that is done with the cat's eyes using the multicolour technique. So we've got the brown pudding, the green on the leaves, the red on the berries. Very, very simple. Ready for us to mat and layer directly onto a card. So beautiful soft effects there. If I show you a few more that we've created using the stamp kit, can you see how we've created our own background paper using that message stamp?
So which one's that from? That's from the cat.
This is
Oh, that's the big one. Okay,
that's
very
the big
clever.
One. We've
You cut
created
it
the
out.
background paper
Very
behind
clever.
it and put some crafty bits over the top. This is our plum pudding, just stamped and
nice.
embossed in gold and coloured in with our Marvilla plume pens, and used a little bit of the Adirondack pearls and painted. Can you see? That's a three-dimensional effect there on the pudding. Bit of decoupage there for you. So again, just using a different way. And then again, that background paper behind there.
Oh, that's lovely.
And the candle.
Oh, that's nice
We've
too.
separated the candle there, so you don't have to use the stamp altogether. If you look, that's how your stamp comes, but you can separate it. There you go, that's how the stamp comes all in one go, but we've separated it, used the holly at the top, the candle at the bottom.
How have you created that on the little shimmer on the?
It's using the Moon Glow embossing powder that we stock here at QVC.
That is
It is a
gorgeous.
shimmer, it's a two-tone embossing powder, so
love
it gives a
glitter
really
and shimmer
beautiful
and
effect.
that is lovely, actually. That is a really nice. If you gave that to someone as a Christmas card, I mean, you could, as we said earlier, the amount of money you can spend on Christmas cards individually. The fact I love with you is you give us so many ideas, yet your products create so many ideas. And value for money is just absolutely incredible when you look at the prices. And under £20 here for 3 of these different rubber stamps. 583. 826 is the item number, £19.94 is the price. Now just remind me, it's stamp to pad.
Put your ink pad, put your stamp down on the table with the rubber facing you, then take your ink pad and light tapping on the back of it. Please do not, when you're actually stamping your image, allow your hand to come off it. Use your hand to support it. I'm doing multicolour technique again here, just laying one colour in between the other colour, and I can very quickly stamp this for you because I know we're out of time.
You do that while I give the details. 583 826, £19.94 is the price. A set of 3 holly pudding and candle rubber stamps. Oh, that's fabulous, actually, just very quickly. Well done. That looks great. 583 826, £19.94. We'll just give you a little idea of what else is coming up on QVC throughout the evening, or taking you into the evening. Coming up at 5 p.m, what do we have for you? It's on its way, I can assure you. Butler and Wilson, World of Accessories with Julia at 5 p.m. 6 o'clock is Bliss. Then at 7 o'clock, creative card making. But don't wait until 7 o'clock to get our second today's special value. If you want to go for it, then I would do it before then. But we've got a great hour lined up for you with myself and Dawn at 7 p.m. Now moving on, 584 578, the embossing border punches, £38.31, new today. We haven't seen these before, so if you want to get in there, then I would, because they're brand new. 584 578, £38.31. Did you put the little glitter over the top
I have,
of
but
that?
I need to heat it now.
Okay,
so I'm going to heat it in
do
a
that in
little
a
while.
sec.
Yeah. Now these
How
are.
do we use these?
Well, they're brand new today. You
Yeah.
use them on decorative paper, and I say paper because they are for paper, not for card.
Right.
We have got 4 punches now. Unfortunately, these did not arrive to us until very late yesterday, so we haven't been able to do very many samples to show them. But what you are creating with them is this beautiful pattern at the back of here, and it is a combination of cut work and embossing. Now, the centre orange band is where this is going to cut and do the detail for you, and then you match it up along this line to create the beautiful border effect. So we have got 4 different punches here. The first one is the little snowflake punches with Christmas designs on it. We then have this wonderful swirly detail as well, really very pretty. You can see the design just there. So very, very pretty. Then we have the little floral design too. It's a really pretty floral design. Now these are brand new. Normally the Fiskars border punches are about between 10 and 12 pounds. I know these are going to be dearer, but I am not sure what the price are because they are so.
And you're getting all 4 of those for that price?
All 4 of them for that price. I think they're probably going to be closer to about £15 each, but I may be wrong. I'm not 100% sure. And you can see again there the detail that you've got onto that particular punch.
Okay.
Now this is the snowflake one. Leona's just whipped this one up for me so you can see. Now look at the detail along that edge. So you've got the cut-out snowflake, and then you've got this embossed border behind here with half a snowflake. Look at that. Half a snowflake popping out from the border. So really pretty. That's on a pearl paper. She's also done one here for me on a
That's
vellum.
lovely. I like that one. Yeah.
And again, look at the embossed detail. So you're getting the cut work and the embossed detail. You can see just there how beautiful that is. And then on here, this is on decorative paper, and she's just rubbed over with a little bit of rub-on onto there to highlight that detail. Look at that embossing detail again. It's so, so pretty.
And show me how you use it.
Okay, how do you use it? Well, you just take your punch. Now, you do have to pop it in here, line it in here. We're going to actually do the cut work where the orange border is. Okay.
Right.
Put it. You've got a little lip here, so you need to push it right to the little lip, and then you need to press. Now, this is where you would put your hand and press down. So this is going to cut and emboss, and make sure you keep the pressure down for a little while because you want it to emboss.
Very clever.
Lift that out. And look at that detail down there at the bottom. You can see the embossed detail.
How nice to trim a card with that.
You can see it even clearer there at the back. So how gorgeous is that? And then if you match that border up, so when I'm saying match up, that's why the silver detail is printed on there for you.
Right.
Because what we do, we move it along so that it's a proper match. If I need to put it on the table and line that pattern up with the previous pattern that's just been cut.
And then you just do one straight. Oh, very clever.
Do it again, and can you see what we're creating? Pull that away. We've got our little border. Very, very simple, but very effective. So do that down the edge of the card. Yeah. Isn't it pretty? So we've got 4 different designs all together.
And also, I think it's nice to, you know, if you're someone that I think you just started to do your cards and you've got the nice designs and you just want to add something to it, then I think that would look lovely actually just to go around the edges on the card.
It does. It's really pretty. So again, we'll just pop that down there. Press again. Lift that out and look at the embossed detail there. Just look at that, so, so pretty. So it's the cut work and the embossed detail. Again, we just match this up.
So each one has got the same design. So they've got your individual designs on the different ones, obviously.
Yeah, so we've got 4 different designs here. And we just need
match it up. That's clever,
we just
actually.
keep matching it up.
Because otherwise you'd be worried about when to start the next one, wouldn't you?
You would.
Very simple design,
difficult.
actually, but very clever. £38.31 is the price. New today, 584-578 is your item number. You're getting a set of 4 here of the embossing border punches. I've just got 2 reminders for you. 584-633, £29.98 is the price. Our today's special value, 412-piece Christmas paper Brad's Charms. You get the tags and the overlays with the ideas book, and that'll be coming up a little bit later on at 7 o'clock. And also 584-639, £18.34 on waitlist only. You're getting a pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes, and you get in the 8 designs, and they work beautifully together. Our 2 today's special values, £18.34, 584-639 is your item number. Now, moving on. 582764, £42.72. What are we getting here?
Well, there is so much here, and I know we don't have a great deal of time, so if we can, I want to just go to the board behind us here. This is a bumper selection of products for you for your card making and your Christmas card making. We have alphabets here, can be used for scrapbooking. All of these pop-out messages, always and forever, get well soon with sympathy, happy birthday. Spirelli templates, mother, father, granddad, grandma, little tags down here in metallic and in white and cream. If I move that away, Joe, we've then got some special card designs. We've got little aperture cards, we have snowflake cards, Christmas upside down Christmas tree cards. We've got acetate, we've got cord, we have easy lift tape as well. Moving that away, these, do you know, you can't get JJ to do a job, can you?
Upside down.
They're all upside down.
What is he like? We can't get the staff these days.
This is his little job, doing boards. You've also got happy anniversary, wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So this is a combo kit.
Right.
You've got Christmas and you've got birthday. You've got the jigsaw puzzles, you've got more of the alphabets, more of the messages. You have the wonderful jigsaw effects there too. I love you, friend, family, father, mother. We've then got these beautiful cards, the fancy edge card with the Christmas trees, with the Merry Christmas in the metallics. We have the fold back details, the chevron templates that you can fold back and pop onto your cards. We have loads of shaker cards in here as well. So this is a bumper value kit. I don't believe we have a great deal of stock available at the moment, but it is something that if you want to start card making is a great kit to invest in.
Shaker cards are fab. They're just great cards. When you receive them, you just kind of know that someone spent a lot of money on a card.
They are.
And you can make them yourself as well. I mean, we've got some, samples of cards here that Dawn's done or a team has done.
This is just using this little kit. So we've got the little chevron templates.
That's
We
good.
have some
Yeah, I love
pop-outs.
that.
Just incredible. You can stamp on them. Look at the
Yeah,
little
that's what we
Christmas
saw
tree
earlier.
borders.
That's gorgeous.
Just so many different designs that we create. Look at the actual jigsaw puzzle there
Is
that
that
we've
the
stamped
shaker
over.
one?
And yeah, and the little shaker ones.
That's lovely too.
And don't
isn't
forget
it?
your shaker cards, the pop-out apertures. You can use those on other cards as well.
582 764 is your item number. £42.72 is the price. It's a Shape Christmas and birthday card making kit, and you get the die cuts, the tags, and the embellishments.
One to watch, Saturday at 11 p.m. Get high definition with a Grundig Amira 32-inch LCD HD-ready TV. It's available at the while stock's last price of £673.68. The 16:9 widescreen ratio gives a stunning picture. The TV also features Nicam sound and an inbuilt analog tuner. Order yours in Home Electronics Saturday at 11 p.m. Royal Cognac Diamonds are a stunning range of naturally coloured gemstones exclusive to QVC and inspired by nature. And our special 3-hour spectacular has everything available on EasyPay, so you can experience these fabulous stones at hard-to-beat prices. Royal Cognac Diamonds, created by nature, brought to you by QVC.
Well, Christmas card making is what this hour is all about, and I think it's a great time to really get started, isn't it?
It is. You know, if you haven't already started, then what are you waiting for? You know, we've got fantastic products here all day today. And also, it can save you a lot of money.
Yeah.
If you want really nice Christmas cards to send to your friends and family, then you can pay a fortune.
Yeah, you can.
And we've got the easy way to do it.
An easy way also, it just kind of makes it a little bit more personal, doesn't it, when you've made the card yourself, and you're seriously going to save yourself so much money. Now, we're going to come on to what you can see on your screen in just a second, but Julia is going to tell you what's coming up in the next hour, and then I'll be back in just a sec.
Well, yeah, Jill, coming up, a brand I know you absolutely love as well. We're talking Butler & Wilson World of Accessories. We've got some beautiful tops. There's a cute little lion cub. There's some great kittens and puppies, some glamorous tops. We've got this beautiful skirt that I'm wearing. There's some caftans. There's a top that actually matches with this. And even the belt that I have on is featuring in the show in your choice of either the pink that I'm wearing or an AB coated finish. And we have got this gorgeous bag available in this silver, or it does come in shocking bright pink as well. Beautiful bags, lovely belts, great skirt, fabulous tops. It's the world of accessories with Butler & Wilson coming up with me and Ali at 5.
Very beautiful.
Oh, I just love his stuff.
I know. I'm going to go and have a look at that belt.
That
I want a nice
skirt, have you seen the
belt.
skirt?
I know,
It's
that's
absolutely,
incredible.
I know, and it is stunning. And everybody comments on, you know, if you're wearing a skirt or a belt or having one of the handbags, everybody asks you where
They
you get
do,
them
they
from. They're
definitely
very
do.
beautiful. Okay. Crafting is what we're looking at the moment. Crafting for Christmas, £24.21. 584 849 is your item number. It's the gold and silver car kit with the ribbons and the embellishments. So just before we take a look at that, tell us about this card.
Well, this is Matthew. This is a little scrapbooking page from today's special value that we have created. And Andrew is sat, I believe, at Orlando Airport in Florida, waiting to see the photograph. This is Amy, my niece's best friend's little son. And you can see how gorgeous he is. So this is for Andrew out in Orlando, where we wish we were, don't we, Jill?
We so wish we were
This
there.
is Matthew, his little boy. Isn't he cute? That was his first Christmas. Just to show you, these are all today's special values products, so you can use them for scrapbooking as well. But hi, Andrew, you can get on a plane now.
I wouldn't if I were you. If I was in Orlando, I would not
Stay
get on the
there.
plane if I were you. Just stay where you are. He's on his way home or on. He just arrived.
He lives out in the States now. He works out there, so.
Definitely don't want to know.
No, all
what
right
a
then.
lucky man. I'm even more depressed now. Anyway, where were we? 584 849. He's a lucky man. £24.21. Just don't tell Anthony either, because it's not allowed, that word, Florida. It's the gold and silver card kit with the ribbons and the embellishments. So what have we got here, Dawn?
Well, this is beautiful. These are toppers that are already done for you. So you have these wonderful padded Christmas trees already matte and layered on some handmade paper. First of all, the angel hair paper and then a metallic paper behind there. So you've got the most gorgeous colours. We've got Christmas trees, we've got stars here as well. We have the larger stars. We also have coloured stars. We've got a sticker there in the middle of that. Not good planning. Here again, some beautiful Christmas trees, reds and greens. Then we have gold and silver stars. So these are toppers ready for you to use. You're also getting a pack of luxury gold and silver cards and envelopes. So again, a really elegant look that we can get here from this particular kit. How have we used them?
That's my kind of kit.
Very simplistic, but very elegant. So you can see this is actually a padded heart. It's actually a padded heart star. Do you know, I do go do Dali. CSV days, I go do line. My brain doesn't connect.
Not long to go now.
I know. Matting and layering, we've put an extra layer of silver behind this and an extra layer of gold and just a peel off sticker. Very simple look. Using today's special value paper here as well.
That's
Same
lovely,
here.
actually.
Punch some little holes down the side, threaded some ribbon through, because, oh, I've forgotten the ribbon, very sorry. You get 2 reels of ribbon. You're getting a green ribbon, a sheer organza ribbon, and a beautiful dark red satin ribbon with this as well. So it does give you the finishing touches on your cards. And I'm going the wrong way around now. Here we go. A little fold back technique here using some paper. To go. We've got one of the little aperture cards from one of our today's special value. We've just gone round it with a gold pencil and put the little star design behind it. Simple matting and layering and just a little bit of colour coordination really are going to give you a very, very elegant card. And this is using some of the paper that's in our very next kit as well. So a nice finishing touch just down the edge of there.
So how many do you get in total? 4, 8, 12, 16, 18... 24, 22, sorry, is that 20? Yeah, that's amazing actually for that price.
You get
24.21.
It is fantastic.
584849 is the item number. £24.21. You get the ribbon that comes with it as well. But I'll tell you what, take a look at what else is coming up here on QVC. Coming up throughout the evening at 5 o'clock, we have Butler and Wilson World of Accessories at 6 p.m. We also have Bliss, and at 7 o'clock bringing you, we're hoping, the final airing of today's special value because it's proved to be very popular indeed. We have 2 of them, and at 7 p.m. is creative card making with myself and Dawn. So that gives you a little idea of our evening ahead. So of course you can plan if you want to. It's a good idea, that, isn't it? Well, I know so many people that think, well, I don't want to watch Butler and Wilson, but I want to watch creative card making.
Yeah.
So they video the shows that they want.
They do.
Yeah, it's good. It just kind of, you know, if you don't have to get your menu out and have a look, it's just a great way to do it, isn't it?
Very, very clever.
Okay.
Okay, now then we are going to use the foil paper.
Right.
Our very next kit. Now this is a beautiful paper. It is a fine paper, and you can see just how gorgeous. It has that wonderful metallic image into it. So I'm just going to stick it on with sticky dots just to show you this very quickly. Do you want to have a go at this?
Yeah, let me have a go at that one.
Down. You might find it easy to actually put the adhesive on the card because it's quite a delicate paper. Then I can show you.
You don't know me.
What you are getting here. Now these are the foil papers, Christmas colours, traditional colours. The dark green, just look at that. That's a beautiful dark metallic green that we have there. We've also got the gold with the Christmas trees and the parcels and little stars in there too. We've then got the little green stars as well. Then we have the silver with the Christmas trees and parcels in it. We also have the red with the Christmas trees and parcels and that dark green. So you can see the colours in the kit are gold, silver, red and green.
Now what do I do?
Colours. Then I thought you might like to put one of those onto it.
Okay.
Yeah, just...
Oh, actually, so you're going to use these ones here? I thought it was a card you'd made.
No, that's what you're actually getting at.
Oh, how clever are you?
Then
do I have to peel off? Or it's a bit...
And you need to use some adhesive on the back of it.
some more adhesive on the back
Merry
of this one.
Christmas papers there too, again. So we've got the Merry Christmas papers in the gold, the silver, the red and the green again, and the little star paper. So there's 3 designs throughout this kit and 4 colourways. As I said, it's cut more or less to an A4 sheet of paper. I'll show you a few more cards that we've been made while Jill makes her little creation.
You didn't see what I just did.
What did you do?
I was hoping, well, luckily the camera didn't catch it. And you just thought, let Dawn carry on talking. I did it. That's fine, actually.
Okay.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely.
That's a Jill Franks card. So easy. Just something easy. Fold the card, cut your piece of foil out and pop that on top. That's great. Just a little bit on the end that obviously could do with a little bit more sticky. It's a little bit creased, I've made it, but obviously you would, that's what I was hoping Dawn wouldn't notice. But do you know what? I knew I wasn't going to get away with that one, would I? But that's, you know, a starting point, isn't it?
It is a starting point, Jill.
They're
Very
so
good.
cool to me in the gallery, aren't they?
Now then, here we've just put a strip of paper over the front and some country garden shapes of little Christmas trees across there. Here we've covered the whole of the card front with that dark green paper. Looks really nice, very rich paper there. And one of the Christmas trees motifs from our last kit. Here we've used it behind an aperture card, one of the Christmas tree aperture cards that we had last year. I'm not sure if we've got those in stock yet. I think we might be getting them though. Here, the Christmas tree, again, a little button put on the front of a card with a decorative paper. Our plum pudding that we had a look at earlier, that looks really nice, using the plum pudding on that beautiful rich red paper there, the foil paper. Using a Christmas star stamp that we've previously had, just putting the silver star paper behind it, that looks really nice. You only need to have a tiny touch of the foil paper and it really sets your card off. Again, just a few more here for you, using a Christmas tree aperture card, just put the decorative paper behind it, gives a nice look to your card. My rubber stamp, they only had that rubber stamp on last week, actually on Tuesday, or this week rather, and we've used the green paper behind it and stamped onto green paper to give a nice coordinated look. Again, those little embellishments from before, the padded stars. Now this is my Christmas tree stamp, but we've stamped it and embossed it onto the paper, then cut it out and put some of the little stones, the sticky back stones, the adhesive stones onto it.
I like the way you cut that out very beautifully actually. Like you just see the Mary in the centre, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then again, just wrapping a piece of paper around the backbone of the card, but also putting it under one of our little layering templates and popping some buttons onto it.
That's gorgeous. Look at the reds and the silvers, absolutely stunning.
Nice. And do you just look, we've actually got gold in the centre, but it still works very well.
Yeah, it does actually.
Gold
the
and silver
contrast
together,
of
yeah,
it.
with the red and the green, it still looks very pretty.
That's a gorgeous card. Okay.
Okay, now then, we do have another little card here for you. Let's see if we can do this one. Well, let's do this one here, because this is the actual paper. That's the one from the last kit.
Right.
So let's see if you can attempt a Brad, shall we? So we're going to stick that on first of all. Let me just grab some sticky dots too.
Okay, do you want it up that way? Yeah. Okay. See if I can put that
quite a
forward.
challenging
Well,
one,
I'll just see if I can put the
paper on straight.
Yeah, straight. She's so cheeky.
Can I give you a little
straight.
tip as well? You know,
Smooth
like this,
would be
because
nice,
it's a
honey.
thin,
I don't know about straight.
Smooth.
Yeah.
If your paper's current, because this is a thin paper, what you can do is take your sticky dots and you can actually put it under the edge.
I saw you do that earlier.
Like this, and just rub that down, lift the sticky dots out, and that's going to hold it down for us.
And I did think you were very brave when you did that. I was thinking, she's trying to tell me something. That's not bad, actually. So we'll see if that stays flat, right? And then we're going from there to this.
And then,
now, would you use the sticky doobry on the back of there or on there?
On the back of there.
Right.
On the back of there.
I'll tell you, actually, I use these sticky dots quite a lot, actually. But I use them for other things. Okay, that way around here, yeah?
Yep, pop that onto there.
They're being really cruel, aren't they, in the gallery?
Well,
yes, they're doing all right. And if she's not careful, our producer, she can end up with this card for Christmas.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
So she better behave. Anyway, moving on. That's okay, actually. Look, in the centre here. Right, what am I doing now?
Then we're going to put this on. I'm going to show you how to do this. We're going to have a little tag, okay? We can pop it wherever we like. You can put it down underneath if you want to. What I would do is just pop this directly onto the front, like this. Use the poker tool just to press it through.
Oh no, you're very brave.
Okay, I'm going to do that really quickly for you. Pop the Brad through and open the legs at the back.
So does it just go through the first layer or the second layer?
I put it all the way through. I've done it for you.
I just want to see though. Oh, okay, so it just goes through the first layer. Okay, yeah, we've done that. Actually, we're going to do the review while we're attempting to do this Brad. Let me give you the details. 583127 is your item number, £21, and it is back in stock there for you. Pack of 48 Christmas metallic full paper, £21, back in stock, 583127. Now, a reminder for you of today's special value, £29.98, 584631. We also saw 584639, £18.34. It's today's special value on waitlist only. We then moved on to 584638, £16.12. You got 18 sheets of the adhesive foam pads. Then you saw 72 Cat's Eye ink pads for £76.96, 584327. 583826 for £19.94 for 3 stamps. Then 584578, £38.31. These were new today. Then 582764, you got the birthday card making kit with the die cuts, the tags and the embellishments for £42.72. Then 584849, £24.21, new today. We then moved on to 583127 for £21. You got 48 of the Christmas metallic foil paper, and that was back in stock. 583127.
There you go.
Not bad.
Your little
I did all right.
pageant.
The little extra help from my friend.
You did. You did wonderfully.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm coming up with Dawn at 7 o'clock. Lots more coming up here on QVC. In fact, Julia with some Butler and Wilson accessories. I'll see you a little bit later on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I bent it. Christmas paper, Brad's Charms. You get the tags and the overlays with those ideas, but it could be potentially the last time we're going to see this, and already 50 of you in the 2 minutes have jumped to the phones. Don't miss out on that today's special value. Now, our other today's special value has gone, so well done if you got that. £18.34, 584 639 is your item number, but that doesn't mean to say you can't get it, because waitlist, it is available on waitlist for you. Now, you very simply get it at this price of today's special value as long as you place that order now or before midnight tonight, or until stocks last. And we will try our very best to get it to you within 45 days, and that no money is taken until in fact it is in fact shipped to you. £18.34, 584 639 is your item number. Getting a pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 designs. Unbelievable value for money. And it's great when we bring you a one to watch here on QVC. We have in fact between 3 and 5 of these throughout the day here on QVC. It always has a very special story behind it. This particular one, it is an introductory prize. It's not the QVC prize. £21.10. 584411 is the item number. You're getting 50 two-tone outline stickers. Great value for money. It was on at midnight last night and sold incredibly well. Just great value, wasn't it? Was it on at midnight last night?
It wasn't on at midnight last night,
No.
no. This is the first time we've
told
sold
me a porky.
They told you a porky.
It wasn't on midnight last night.
It was on a midnight. We had different ones.
Different ones.
You weren't watching the show,
No.
you say. But these are beautiful. These are two-tone peel-off stickers. They are very, very unique. Well, maybe we were chatting about them at midnight.
Yes, maybe we were,
but we
not too
didn't
sure.
show them. Anyway, they are beautiful. These are the two-tone Anita's peel-off stickers. You can see how gorgeous they are. You have got two-tone colours in various designs. We have pink, first of all, pink with silver, and then we have pink with gold. Look at those details. Alphabet stickers there, again in the silver and in the gold. Now look at all these messages, Jill. They're fantastic. Thinking of you on a special day, a great day. Can you see how they're all separate, so you can mix and match them to create something that suits your particular card?
Now, it's very busy on the phones. In fact, 150 of you have in fact gone for these already. The price is great for £21.10. I can't believe you get 50 of these. And it's the two-tone outline stickers. Take down the item number 584411 is the item number, £21.10.
These are not widely available, Jill, either, I have to tell you. They are beautiful. We launched them here at QVC. I know there are a few out there now in various shops, but not a great deal. You have some beautiful embellishments here. You can see party, birthday, best wishes. And to have these beautiful metallic colour tones are fabulous. Floral designs, more alphabets here. Something for the guys. Just look at that. Wrong way round. Something for the guys. Football crazy. You can see there. Football fan, top of the league. That is a really nice one, because we do struggle with men's cards.
Yeah, do you know, it's a comment that a lot of people come up with, actually, isn't it? That we see a lot of ladies and maybe not so many guys' cards.
We do, but look at this. On your driving test, GCSEs, perfect at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, job, basically job you've passed, you can see there. On your new job, it could be anything at all you can put together there. We've got stars, we have
Oh, look
cars,
at that, that's good actually.
Back the other way around. We have cars, we have motorbikes there, fantastic. Back to our floral designs. So these are, you're getting the colours, as you can see, are the pink, the green, the blue, and there is red in here as well. Normally, Jill, the peel-off stickers are only in those traditional colours of gold and silver. In this case, they are a metallic colour where the sticker is. They're just coming on a gold sheet or a silver sheet. Peel-off stickers are very easy to use. You just peel the design off and stick it directly onto the surface, whether it be directly onto your card or onto some separate paper, and then for you to cut them out and position them. You can see here we've got little dresses too. You've got beautiful borders.
That's lovely.
Here
I love
as
those
well.
pink borders. Lots of you are actually buying more than one of these, and it's proving to be very popular indeed. 300 of you are in fact ordering. If you want to go for it, you're going to need to be very, very quick indeed. And lots of you are in fact ordering pieces from the previews. So you know what it's like when Dawn's here. It's an opportunity to grab what you need because they're always very busy shows indeed. 584411 is the item number, £21.10. So very simply, how do we use them?
Very simply, just matting and layering, then you can colour the detail in. So you can create really beautiful effects with these, you know, with hardly a great deal of effort, shall I say, although you can take peel-off stickers to another level. As you know, I do have a DVD, which is amazing what you can do with peel-off stickers, but they're fabulous. You just take the design off the sheet, okay, and then just peel that off. It's so simple, Jill. And then we can pop it directly onto a card, and then I'm going to colour these in with my watercolour pencils to get this effect. But I do know we do have Amy, my niece, over the other side of the studio.
Has she been introduced to the viewers before?
She was on Craft Day a couple of weeks ago, but Amy is going to be very soon on air. You're seeing a lot more of her very soon. So she's over there making a little card for us. What are you doing, Amy?
What are you doing, Amy?
Can
you hear us?
Yeah, I can just about hear you. Sorry, I was miles away then, concentrating on my card
She's
making.
engrossed.
I've just put some of the dolphin peel-offs that Dawn's just showing at the moment. I've put them onto the decorative paper, just there, just onto a simple background, and then I've cut them out, just cut through the outline, and then all I'm going to do is put them onto 3D foam, take off the back, and I'm just putting it onto one of the aperture cards that I believe is the next kit that's coming along. Doing the background again, paper, and all you're doing is just creating a background with the aperture.
That looks great.
Doing the background, and it's just simple, but to finish it off, just to finish it really, is I'm going to use just one of the colour box ink pads that was in the last hour, just to touch the edges. It just finishes the card off, or you could use some glitter glue or something like that as well.
Oh yeah.
Just finishes the edging off, and then you can get your finished card.
That looks great, the way she's just on the edge. Amy, that was fantastic.
Well done, Amy.
We're going to be seeing a lot more of Amy.
Well, Amy's actually going to be on next Saturday doing a 2-hour show for the first time, so you have to tune in and watch her.
Yeah, definitely. Next Saturday, Amy will be with us here at QVC doing her crafting for 2 hours. So it's just nice as well to kind of see it from a different perspective as well,
It is. Everybody does things a little bit different, you know. And Amy, when she first started working with me, Jill, she said, I'm not making cards, and now she's addicted like the rest of us.
Funny, isn't it?
It is funny. Now then, I'm taking my water brush here. I'm using my watercolour pencils that we had on earlier. I'm afraid they did sell out. And then we are just brushing this colour out to give a beautiful subtle effect. The pencils are doing all the work for me. All I'm doing is spreading that colour around it. It's going to give me intensity of colour at one side and a softer pastel colour at the other side. You can see how that's just dragging through, and just blend a little bit here as well. And there we go, we have our little fish. We can then cut that one out, Jill, and decorate our card with it.
That looks fantastic. Look at that.
Is that simple?
Colours are gorgeous as well.
But just so
Is that what you've done? You just cut it out?
Just cut it out so it's ready then to mount onto our card. So some 3D foam, and we can just pop it directly onto here. So simple, but looks great. I do like it because you've got a different outline. We're used to having just gold and silver outlines, but look at that beautiful
That's a good point, actually,
outline. Really pretty.
So how would you then attach it to the card?
Just some 3D foam, which seems to have disappeared. We have got some further down. Perhaps you could just grab a little bit for me.
Let's have a quick look.
Now, once again, I want to show you how simple it is to take your peel-off sticker. One little tip for you. If we just turn it to the side, I use my finger right here, turn it to the side, and then just lift the peel-off off the sheet.
From here.
There we go.
I've pinched it from up the other end, so is that what you wanted?
Oh, thank you, yeah.
You're very welcome.
And then we're just going to pop it directly onto the card, like so. Press it down with our fingertips, and then we can colour it in. I think because they are this beautiful metallic sheen, you don't actually have to colour them in. You can leave them just as they are if you wish.
You can do some great invitations, great gift tags with these. It's amazing what you can do, isn't it?
So many different designs as well. I do like the little handbags and shoes.
Did you do that for me?
Pretty. Fabulous shoes.
Thank you.
You like your shoes too, don't you?
I love my shoes and handbags. I love my shoes and handbags.
So
That's
just
fantastic.
simple, matting up. Now the other thing I have to tell you with peel-off stickers as well, with these particular peel-off stickers, they are called outline stickers. If you take your design off the sheet and you don't want to use it straight away, then they do have a great backing on them. Normally, if you take your peel off the design, and we think, oh, we don't want to use it. If you try and put it back on there, you're going to pick up some of that other design.
But also what I'm noticing is you're taking them off, and I'll tell you now from the ones that I've experienced in the past.
They're quite substantial peel-offs.
Yeah, look at that. Now, I tried this once. Oh, what a disaster. Not with Dawn's. And they just kept snapping. As you were pulling them off, they just kept snapping. They were too fine.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? They're just great quality as well, and easy to put onto there as well.
The other thing with these is you have a backing sheet that's the same as the front. Just put it on.
Does it matter where?
So, no, it doesn't matter where, because then we can take this off and we can reuse it.
Oh.
Normally, if you stick them onto another piece of paper, you can't. That's where the problem is. But these sheets do have that special backing on them. So again, we have just so many different designs here. We have the fish, we have seahorses, we have the men's designs. Just take a look at these. And this card here, I think this one is what our Stephen made. That was the very first one that Stephen did. So you can see, Stephen is my brother-in-law. He is Amy's father. Amy's daddy over there. Give us a wave, Amy.
So is he watching?
Stephen's probably watching at home. Yeah.
Say
Daddy
hello,
will be watching
Amy.
at home.
Oh, the whole family's watching.
Oh, say hello.
Hi.
Oh, how lovely. How fantastic.
Watching. Actually, I have to say hi to my friends. I've got Jerry and Darren, Goyo and Barry in Blackpool I have to say hello to.
Yes, say hello to them as well.
Yeah, we'll say hello to them as well. We've got a whole family team watching.
I like this one.
You like that one? Okay. Do you want to make a card with that then?
Now,
with our
very,
next
very
kit?
busy on the phones. £21.10 is the price. Lots of you are buying more than one of these. 584 411 is the item number, and over 1,000 of you have gone for this. So it's incredibly busy and very popular. £21.10. 584 411. Now let me give you these details. 584775, £21.35 is the introductory price. New today, the Crafty Blitz, excuse me, 10 packs of wedding and romance 3D embellishment. New today, £21.35. What do we get here, Dawn?
Well, those are beautiful. They're 3D stickers, brand new for us today. New designs that we haven't seen before. They were already on 3D foam, so they're just simply to pop onto your projects.
584775, £21.35 is the introductory price and new today. They're being very cruel, aren't they?
They are being very cruel. The projects are anything that you might create with your cards. Yeah, or
you know what they're saying?
Dawn
just said very nicely and very understandingly, etc., that this is for your projects. And they're going, what's a project?
What's a project?
Oh, they're all asleep. They're all asleep.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, now, these are beautiful cards.
This is what Amy was using.
It is what Amy was using. She was using one of the apertures. Now, one of our today's special value, of course, were loads of different cards, including apertures in Christmas colours. It did have a couple of different colours. But if you want some beautiful pastel colours, then this is a lovely selection for you.
So they'll come folded?
They are all pre-scored, folded as well. Already, so you don't have a lot to do. You can decorate them. You've got the rectangle aperture, you've got an oval aperture, you also have plain cards here
Oh my
too.
gosh.
Matching coloured envelopes, and let me just get to this bit here. This is what I want to pull out.
The colours are fantastic.
They're beautiful colours. You also have the standard cards and pieces of cards. So if you want to mat and layer, or you want to say, for example, put your peel-off sticker on there, then cut it out and stick it onto the card.
You can do that
You've got a perfect colour coordination. So we've got the lilac. We also have cornflower blue. We have pink, we have mint, and we have lemon. So beautiful, summery pastel colours.
Let's go to the phones, and we're going to say a very good evening to Valerie. Hi, Valerie.
Hi, hello.
How are you?
Hello, Dawn.
Hi there.
Hello, girls. How are you?
We're very well. How are you?
thank
Enjoying
you.
the show?
Yes, very. Oh, Dawn, you costed me so much money.
Do you know,
But
Valerie?
it's lovely. But Dawn, can I ask you a question?
Yes,
When you had your craft day last week, I bought some of the shrink plastic.
Okay.
And all the lovely Christmas peel-offs, which are gorgeous. It's all arrived. It's beautiful. How do I stick the shrink plastic to my cards?
You can use, if you've done a little motif, one thing you can do, Valerie, is actually punch a hole in the top of it before you shrink it.
So you can
wire or tie ribbon through it. You could do something like that. But also, just stick it on silicone glue, I find, is one of the most useful things. You could use your 3D foam.
So you can't see it through it too much?
No, well, it depends. Are you using the clear shrink plastic, or are you using the frosted or the black?
When we got the pack, which was lovely, you get the black one, the green one, and the clear one.
Well, use any of those, really. With the transparent one, I would use silicone glue, but make sure you've coloured your image first, and you're not going to see the glue quite so much.
Okay. Oh, it's beautiful, and I got it. Isn't it fun, shrinking plastic?
It is. It's a bit scary at first, isn't it? But once you get the knack.
Today I bought all the TSVs.
Great.
It's beautiful. But I just didn't know how to put it onto my card.
Oh, well, just get sticking, Valerie.
just get going with it.
Yeah, get sticking,
Oh,
Valerie.
Dawn, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
My
Take
sister
care.
lives in Cheshire, and we're coming up to your shop at the end of October. She's disabled, and we're going to come to your shop at the end of October.
Okay. Well, hopefully I'll see you there, Valerie.
Well, I hope so. Well, thank you very much for your help.
Oh,
You're very welcome.
Take care.
Take care. Have a lovely weekend, won't
Bye.
you?
Well, bye.
Speak to
Bye.
you soon. Bye-bye. And that's the beauty of having Dawn here. She can give you all the latest tips and techniques that you need to kind of maybe continue with your crafting or maybe something that you're not sure about. 582-600, £24 is the price. You're getting 75 plain and aperture on multicoloured cards. £24 is the price. 582-600. Now I've got a reminder for you of today's special value. Over 300 of you have already gone for it alone. £29.98, 584-633. You're getting 412-piece Christmas paper. You get the Brads of Charms and tags and the overlays with the idea books. £29.98. So 300 of you have gone for it. I need to warn you, we don't have a huge amount remaining. If you want it, go for it. Please don't miss out. It's a fantastic today's special value.
One to watch, Friday at 8 p.m. Get set to sparkle with a 0.78 carat emerald and 0.15 carat diamond band ring. With a reorder just arrived from April, the 9 carat gold ring is available on 3 easy payments of £46.12 for the first time ever. 4 dazzling full cut diamonds and 3 marquise cut emeralds border either side of the ring for great impact. Order yours in colours of Christmas gems Friday at 8 p.m.
Whatever you want to do in your home office, make sure you do it with QVC. Small Office Home Office is the place where you'll find the things you need in order to do the things you want. State-of-the-art office and computer-related products for state-of-the-art offices and homes. Small Office Home Office.
Welcome back to Creative Card Making here on QVC. It's lovely to have your company this Friday evening. I hope you've got a fantastic weekend lined up here on QVC, and I'm sure you have as well with Bank Holiday. Have you got anything planned?
Working.
Are you working?
I'm working,
same as me.
Well, I'm back down here as well for Tuesday's show, so I'll be travelling up here on Bank Holiday Monday. And I've got to now sort out Amy's show for next Saturday as well.
She's got 2 hours with us.
Yeah, so there's lots to do.
Lots to do, and there always is.
I'll have a bit of a sleep, though.
Have a bit of a sleep. 582, that's good of you. 745, £33 and 43 pence is the price. The Sarah books, the paper tags, and the embellishments card kit. I have to say, one of my favourite. I love all the little bits that you get here.
Beautiful colours as well, aren't they? Now, we've got the wonderful fibre pack, first of all. We have got some wonderful Tasley-like fibres, some sparkly ones, some metallic fibres in there too. Great for adding onto your cards or your scrapbooking pages. Little locks and keys, look at this. And they actually work. You know, they are very useful for lots of different things, don't you think, Jill?
Yeah.
Then we have a larger key. We also have these little library files, so you can pop motifs or things behind them.
Yeah.
So some of those. We've then got the metal effect embellishments, and you cut them out. Nice little sentiments on there. Friendship, precious, listen, courage, magic, lots of different sentiments. Alphabet tiles here, and these are beautiful. You've got them in the embossed metal, gold and pewter letters.
I like
just
the
cut them
pewter.
out.
Pewter's lovely, yeah.
Pop them on 3D foam, they look great. Pack of cards and envelopes, white cards and envelopes, and then we're getting to the really interesting
I can't believe
bit.
how much you get here.
Well, these are fabulous, and these have actually been taken out of the book for display, but you're getting step-by-step projects. In fact, if I can flick the other way, we've got paper here, we've got some more little quotes. This is from Hot Off the Press, so again, the same sort of idea. Somebody's ripped these out, some of them are one way, some of them the other way.
They do great stuff, Hot Off the Press, don't they?
They are fabulous, but you've got friendship here, can you see it? But these are like a marbled, oldie-worldy look quote that we're getting in this particular set. You've also got little motifs for the inside and for the outside of the card. You can see here, I am lucky to have a friend like you. You are always there for me. Could go on the inside of the card.
Yeah, I like that one actually. My favourite things are chocolate, coffee and you.
That's great. And then we have some paper in here, we have some projects in here too. On to our next book. This is a book of paper, and you're getting all these fabulous blues. You've got vellum, you've got marble effect, you've got some cardstock in here. Look at the beautiful suns.
How good do you have to be at craft
spaces.
to be able to do this?
Well, you have, like our Today's Special Value, some step-by-step ideas and information in here to get you started. So we've got the blue book, and we also have the lilac book. So if you love blues and lilacs, you've got tags in here, We've got vellum, we have gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock and paper. Just look at that. Handmade effect paper, just so much in here to show you. Loads and loads of different effects. Let me show you some of the finished cards. And then I can show you really quickly. Now, ripping and tearing again is a lovely effect.
Lovely.
You've got the shimmer paper there. You've got the fibres on the top. Just so many different things. This is just a beautiful selection of paper and card and little embellishments for you to play around with to create your own little works of art. It is all acid free as well, of course, so you can use it for scrapbooking. Here we've used one of the quotes with different papers and also these little clips that are coming up in just a minute.
That's gorgeous, that
the
one.
Little tags. You also get some of these glassine envelopes so you can actually pop your little tags into them. Works great. So a really nice selection of products from Hot Off the Press again.
Okay, 582 745, £33.43 is the price. It's the Sarah Books paper, the tags and the embellishments card kit, a QVC price of £33.43. Now, let me just give you some details of something that's going to be coming up later. 582176, £19.54 is the introductory price. You get 2 of the elegant background stamps. These are pretty, Dawn. £19.54. They're unusual.
They are beautiful. They're from Rubber Stampede. Nice big stamps here, but give the effect of your own paper, actually.
Yeah, they're lovely, actually. 582176, £19.54 is the introductory price. Now, just moving on to what I would kind of call accessories, really, aren't they, that we've got here? 72, you've got multicoloured shaped paper clips in the metallics or the pastel. They're all gorgeous. Personally, like the metallics.
Metallics, yeah, and the metallics would go really well with those two-tone stickers we looked at the beginning of the hour, wouldn't they? Paper clips are a trend that is now in paper crafting, whether it's for scrapbooking or for card making. We have the pastel ones first of all. You have lilac, lemon, mint, white, and up at the top pink and blue. Triangle paper clips, square paper clips, and our last ones are circle paper clips. So that's our first colour choice. Our next colour choice is the metallics. This is the one that would go fabulous with that duo stickers. Again, we have beautiful metallic colours: purple, jade, green, gold, pink and red in triangles, circles and squares. And quite simply, as we just showed you there, you can clip things on with them. So it's an accent for you actually just to pop. Here we've actually put the fibres through the little paper clip.
Oh, that's clever.
Here we've stamped some images and then used the little circular clips as accents too, little spirals on there. Really very, very pretty. Here we've put it through a little box for an opening.
Nice, actually.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's lovely, actually.
Really pretty. Just tweak them a little bit.
Okay, 584673. The metallic's proven to be very popular indeed. £18.41. You're getting 72 of the multicoloured shaped paper clips. 18.41. 584673. A reminder for you. Still proving to be very, very popular indeed. 584411. You're getting 50 of the two-tone outline stickers. £21.10 is the introductory price. 584411 is the item number. £21.10 is the introductory price. Now, moving on. 583776, £17.12. You've got the wedding and romance paper. You've got the overlays, the slide mounts, the brads, and the clips craft kit. That's a mouthful. £17.12. 583776 is the item number. They've just pinched my bully pictures.
I know, we wanted to show them. Everybody
we'll bring
at
them back
home
in a
wants to see
second.
Jill's job. And you know, JJ forgot to print some photographs off of our new baby puppy. So that will have to be next week, I'm afraid. But we have got Jill's baby.
Yeah, well, not literally baby.
No, well, it's a
my little puppy.
Very kind.
We'll just have a look at these actually while you're doing those as well. Could I use these for something like that?
For scrapbooking, obviously not for wedding ones, but take your photographs and you should actually use them. The other way up, please, Jill.
Hold on. I'm just going to do the other ones too.
Look at that
little
baby.
house outside. That's a great one. We're going to fight over a bone.
I love that, yeah.
And that one's, I mean, he's twice the size now.
He is gorgeous.
Oh, he's just adorable.
He's really
My
gorgeous.
little scruncher.
So yes, you
anyway,
should use
you
your
can have them back now.
You should. Everybody wants to see them.
Everybody wants to see them. Go on, you carry on. I'm going to pass these over.
This is the wedding kit from Hot Off the Press again. But what we've done here, we have used them, not for scrapbooking, but to create some beautiful cards, a very special card to really commemorate a very special day. Again, just just gorgeous looks here using ribbons. We've combined it with beautiful papers. Add colour tints with chalks again. Look at the little marriage card that we've done, just opening that up using some little circle clips onto there too. Again, just decorative. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's a lovely one, actually.
Now, what you're getting in the kit, you are getting some slide mounts in this kit. You're getting some of the overlays. Now, these overlays you use over the top of some of the paper. So we've got a love overlay, and we also have a marriage overlay here.
Okay.
On top of the two overlays, you are then getting this fabulous book of papers, so 36 sheets altogether. Look at all these wonderful embellishments. This is what we've used to make the
That would be amazing
cards.
to do that for someone, wouldn't it?
Well,
To do the
wedding
whole thing
albums
as a
are
wedding.
so expensive.
Yeah.
So
But also they're
very
not really
expensive.
personal, are they? The only personal thing is the photographs that you put in them. So if you can create your own, it would just be, you know.
Just get somebody who's a very good photographer to take the photos for you, and then you use an album, a really pretty album, which we do sell here at QVC. Could you just support that at that side for me, Jill, so I can flick through? And then you can create, so you can personalise the day there with the alphabets. You've also got beautiful papers to work in two-page spreads. So you are creating, look at all those embellishments as well. So very subtle colour tones. We've got pinks, we have beiges, we've got lilacs in here as well. Just gorgeous, gorgeous colours. So all you need to do is invest in some acid-free adhesive, some scissors and some glue, and a beautiful album, and you can be creating stunning pages to commemorate your special day.
Okay, 583776 is the item number, £17.12 for the wedding and romance paper, the overlays, the slide, the mounts, the brads and the clips. A great craft kit there, £17.12. Well, of course, there's lots more coming up here on QVC throughout the evening. After creative card making, at 8 o'clock, we've got Colours of Christmas Gems, and that is 2 hours. At 10 o'clock, we've got Crafting for Christmas, that is a 2-hour show as well. And then at midnight, we have a new Today Special Value, and that kind of gives you an idea, doesn't it? It's going to be technology. It's in the computer shop. And I won't be there at midnight.
No, well, I'll be on my way back to the hotel to get some sleep.
We haven't done many cards, have we? Because it's been so busy to show you everything that we've seen. This one is fantastic. £21.35, new today. It's the Crafty Blitz. You've got the 10 packs of wedding and romance 3D embellishments. This is a fantastic price for what you get here, Dawn.
These are fabulous, and again, these can be used for weddings, for falling in love, for engagements, for something very special. You've got My True Love there. There is a theme of colours running through this. First of all, we sort of got black and white and sort of a beige here. My Endless Love, Hugs and Kisses, a little keys there. Now you'll notice some of these embellishments already have the brads on them, Jill. Yeah. They already are on 3D foam. They've got little jewels onto them, ribbons put on top of them as well. So absolutely gorgeous detail there for you. Again, these do not have to be for wedding. They can just be a really beautiful card. Look at these ones too, all hearts. It's all based around love, and again, any interpretation of that. Here we have little sentiments. We wish you the best in life. May you two always be in love. Beautiful floral little plaques there as well. Here we have some softer tones, some nice beiges and browns, little corners, little motifs. We have the burgundy colour tones as well over here.
Pink's gorgeous. And it's all lovely, actually. And I think fantastic value for money as well, and it's proven to be very popular indeed. New today, £21.35, 584775. How do we use them?
Well, they're very simple. You just take them off the backing and put them on. Those are the last two ones there, Jill. And just look at these. Can I just show you? Very country style down here as well. Little buttons on there too.
That's
and you can put ribbons.
Yeah.
You've got eyelets in the top of them, so you can put ribbons through them. I love the little key ones because they would do for 18th or 21st as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, definitely.
They would. Okay, how do we use them? Well, we already have some little mats we put together from our last paper kit, so we can just stick these on very quickly. I'll get the old sticky dots out and just pop them on. Our sticky dots are in stock, I believe. It's 582412 if you would like sticky dots. Pop that on there. Beautiful rose paper.
That is gorgeous paper, actually.
We are working here on a white pearl card. Can you just pop one of those? We're going to run out of time,
You
Jill.
are so quick.
What
do you want me to
pop
do?
this over here. Just take one of those off there, whichever you fancy. Yeah, and it's going to stick directly down the centre there. So you just peel them off and stick them. They already have the 3D. No, that's it. It's already layered.
Oh my gosh.
It's already layered for you. What could be simple?
That's incredible.
There you go.
It's my kind of card. £21.35, 584775 is the item number, proven to be very popular. It's the Crafty Blitz. You've got 10 packs of the wedding and romance 3D embellishments. Now, let me give you these details. 584, excuse me, 584428 is the item number. The Love and Romance cards, the envelopes and the embellishments for £20.98 is the QVC price. So what do we have here?
Well, we're still in love. We've had a little love theme here. We're still in love here.
Let's hope we are by the end of the hour.
I hope so. Now then, you can see we have got some beautiful, we've got vellum in here, Jill. We have, I know, my lipstick, romance. You've got little sentiments here for you to cut off. You can also colorise them if you want with ink pads or chalks. We've got love, and it explains what it is. So romance, ardent emotional attachment between people. 2, an adventure or series of extraordinary events, a novel or film dealing with love.
Oh, that's clever.
So you have got, they're nice, aren't they? We've got heart and we've got marriage, and again, that little breakdown of what it's all about.
Do you know what I'm not very good at? Was the kind of things like that. I think that's great, but I'm not very good at cutting things in a straight line.
Well, you need a paper trimmer.
I'm so bad
Invest
at it.
in a good paper trimmer. You've got them also printed on a pale pink. We've then got some holographic die-cut hearts. They just pop out and they're ready for you to pop onto your projects or cards, or scrapbooking pages for that matter. We've got some red hearts here and we have some cream, 2 sheets of each of those.
Okay.
Now you can use them, you are getting some cards and envelopes, by the way, some square cards and envelopes in white. Now you can use them in lots of different ways, combine them with different papers or with the little rub-ons. You're also getting, see I've forgotten those 2, little rosebuds, little red rosebuds that combine with it again. Use these little messages with decorative papers from other kits. We've done some direct to paper technique there on our hearts for a little effect. We've also used metallic papers, really very simple but
That's
very
lovely,
effective.
Actually. But you know, cards with hearts on us is very expensive, but also I find that once you've done the rounds with one set of cards, if you buy them, it's very hard to find new ones.
Yeah.
So the good designers kind of do very limited amount of cards, and the ones that are good, yes, they're expensive. But once you've bought about 3 or 4, you spent an absolute fortune, and then the chance of finding something new and fresh is really difficult. My husband and I on so many occasions have ended up buying the same card.
Really?
Yeah, so many occasions.
For you to be able to create your own, like we've got the little hearts
That's
here,
lovely.
so we can just pop these down directly onto the card.
Look.
Could be little table settings.
Nice idea. That looks like wood, actually. It's not, but that's a really nice idea for a table setting.
And again, just there, and we can pop in a little heart at the top. So really beautiful effects, very, very simply. Add some 3D foam to create dimension as well.
Okay, 584428 is the item number, £20.98. Love and Romance, the cards, the envelopes and the embellishments. 584428, QVC price of £20.98.
One to watch, Saturday at 11 p.m. Get high definition with a Grundig Amira 32-inch LCD HD-ready TV. It's available at the whilst stock's last price of £673.68. The 16:9 widescreen ratio gives a stunning picture. The TV also features Nikam sound and an inbuilt analog tuner. Order yours in Home Electronics, Saturday at 11 p.m.
Hello, I'm Laura Geller. I am the founder and creator of Laura Geller Makeup Studios in New York City. I truly believe any woman can look her best. All it takes are the right cosmetics and just a little bit of know-how. I have worked on the most hottest celebrities for the last 25 years. I know how important cosmetics are to them, and I know how important they are to you.
Join renowned makeup artist, teacher and working mother Laura Geller on QVC.
And welcome back to QVC, the shopping channel. Dawn Bibby is with me. In fact, she's been with us throughout the day here on QVC, bringing us an incredible Today's Special Value. You've had such a busy day. I don't think any of your craft hours are quiet, are they?
They're never quiet.
Because you're always coming up with new ideas, aren't you, the whole time?
Yeah, I have to, you know, and also all of our viewers, we have some very regular viewers that don't miss a show. So I have to keep thinking new things to keep them going.
And how do you kind of how do you source your products?
A lot of the products do come in from the States. We work with many different companies. People come to me with their products and ask for my advice as a consultant. And also I now develop my own range of products, and we've got a lot more plans for the future.
You're enjoying that side of it?
It's fantastic. I love that. I really do love the side of it where I can create my own things and develop them.
You can really
with the
bring what you love, can't you?
Exactly.
Okay, 582176 is your item number. £19.54 is the price. It's your introductory price. You're getting 2 of the elegant background stamps, and I think these are absolutely gorgeous, actually. I love this kind of look, and it's proven to be very, very popular from when we showed it to you a little bit earlier on the teas.
They are very elegant stamps. I love these. Do you know, we've had this particular stamp set at QVC for a number of years now, and it's always popular. We've so many more people starting stamping every day. Now, this very delicate rose background is so pretty. Again, it works very well with the love and romance theme. Then we have this heavier sort of brocade background as well. Now, these are on maple wood. They have the grooves in the sides so you can grip them nicely. Look at the detail on the rubber there. This is really a quality impression. Now, let me show you a few finished samples, Jill, before I show you how to stamp if you haven't done it before. Here you can see we have used a burgundy embossing powder. Doesn't that look fabulous? That's in that rose background, but look at the detail on there.
I do love the depth of the colour. It's very rich. Look, that first one looks like a velvet look. It has like a velvet look to it.
But look at that. That's actually onto basil cardstock with a white embossing powder. And if you bought our Xyron personal die cutter, that's one of the motifs that we've popped onto there and used a little romance note off our previous kit. That was the same one. That's the one that you were just talking about, like a velvet effect. Again, we've stamped here with the other stamp, but onto mirror card. Look at the effect of that. Isn't that fabulous?
I was just reading some of the text. Hi, Dawn. Wow, great today's special values. Please say well done to Mum Betty. She has raised nearly £100 for Macmillan Cancer Care, and it's all thanks to you and QVC, and that's from Jan in Hampshire.
Well
so congratulations
done.
to Betty. Many congratulations to Leonie and Dawn for today's special value. That's from Maureen in Hemel Hempstead. So thank you very much indeed, Maureen. Great show, Dawn and Julie. Please, can we have some selection of A5 cards and envelopes? That's from Linda in Plymouth.
I can do that.
And then, hi Dawn, I've just started crafting and would be grateful if you could advise me on the best large storage bag to purchase so I can store all my tools and papers. And that's from Kathleen, and that's Kathleen from Hamilton in Scotland.
We have so much storage. Do go on the website because it's so difficult to see the sort of thing that you would like. I use the big black pull trolley storage case.
Right.
But do go on, put craft storage in on our website and all the information.
On your website, craft storage. QVC.
On QVC's website, and that information will come up for you. I'm just using the cat's eyes very quickly to ink this up. I know I'm not going to have very much time, and I'm going to turn this over and stamp this down for you. It's going to be not as perfect as it should be, but I just want you to see the effect.
Okay.
Yeah, and just press that all over the front. Big stamp, you need a lot of pressure behind it. There you go.
Oh, that's
not
gorgeous.
Quite inked it all, but you can see the detail in there.
Okay, 582-176 is the item number. £19.54 is the introductory price, and a set of 2 elegant background stamps. Well, we had a little chat earlier on, and he's looking very dapper. And if you're wondering why, ask him. He's not also just got a great show coming up a little bit later on. He's been running.
It's my secret, Jill. It's my secret. Well, thank you. Yes, actually, I have to say, it's not that far away, is it? I know we don't say the big C word too often, but I tell you what we're actually going to do. Well, not for another week or whatever, but what we're going to do tonight is give you the gems. Think of the colours of Christmas. You think of red, you think of green, possibly a little bit of ice in there as well. Well, that's exactly what we've got. We've got rubies, of course, one of the most popular red gemstones. Look at this beautiful pendant necklace that you can see here as well, all in fabulous rubies. It may be that you want a beautiful ruby ring. Well, we've got a rather splendid one there as well, but I've got something in the box here that we give a special little name to. Well, it's one that we've had our eye on, basically, so it's simply called a one to watch. Yes, colours of Christmas. What we're looking at here is 78 points of emerald, 15 points of diamond, all set in that delicious 9-carat gold for you. As I said, it's coming up in a 2-hour show that I shall be bringing you in about 20 minutes' time or thereabouts. And 138.36 plus your P&P, I think you'll agree, is a rather good price. That's what you can expect from QVC. Lots of rather good prices. And I'll see you in about 20 minutes, but Jill's got rather a lot to still pack into her busy show with Dawn. Jill.
Thank you, of course, Dale. Lots more coming up here on QVC. Colours of Christmas gems. I was just saying to Dawn, I cannot believe we're all starting to think about Christmas, and I love Christmas. Do you as well?
I love Christmas. I always have done from being a little girl. I love all the festivities. I love all the bright lights. I love all the gift wrapping. I just really enjoy it. And, of course, today's special value is exactly what it's all about.
It is. Take a look at our today's special value. It's all about Christmas. Now, we launch a today's special value every single night at midnight, and we hope it's with us until either stocks last or it's with us throughout the day. But this has proved to be so popular and something very unusual because we've brought you two today's special values. Tens of thousands of you have gone for today's special value. 584633, £29.98, and we are literally touching a limited stock. So if you haven't gone for this, I would seriously get to those phones. This could be your last opportunity to pick up today's special value. Already 500 of you in the 40 minutes we've been to air have in fact gone for this. 412 piece Christmas paper. You get the brads, the charms, the tags and the overlays and the idea book for under £30, £29.98. It's a fantastic today's special value price. 584633, £29.98. What an amazing price.
It is incredible, and I just need to show you some of these finished cards.
And now, just quickly, before Dawn shows you, you need to get to the phones. Literally in those few moments we were speaking, 100 of you have jumped to the phones. This could be your last chance, so do use Q-Cut.
Well, these are some of the cards that you get step-by-step projects for with today's special value. Different looks to the cards as well, I have to tell you. Ever thought of putting little separate motifs or little separate cards on the front of your big card? Here we've used a little stained glass windows effect with the overlays. We've got brads in here, we have ribbon in this. We also have these dress-up brads, very special, brand new today. This is the UK launch of these wonderful motifs that you attach by putting the little brads through them. Learn how to decorate not only the front of your card, but the inside of your card, using different ideas and concepts, Jill. We have traditional looks, we have retro looks, very modern looks for your projects as well. And here, just look at this one.
Oh,
the acetate's on the inside, we've cut a strip off the bottom here, so very unusual looks to them. 68 step-by-step projects you are getting with this kit just to get you started, whether you're a beginner or an advanced card maker.
This would be good for me.
It would be perfect. Now the book, the way that this is coming to you, if I can just show you, you're getting both of these books. You're getting on the front of the table the ribbon, all of these brads and the little jackets. I've used quite a lot of them. Some extra tags, but the two books, these are really important. The book itself in the front page shows you step-by-step hints and tips, colouring your quotes, using your scissors, colouring the edge of your paper there. Then full colour photographs of some projects, step-by-step information. So it tells you first of all what you need to collect together to create your project.
So can you just, what you get in today's special value, is that enough to create the cards?
You just need cards, scissors and glue, okay, because you're not actually getting the finished cards. We had another today's special value which gives you all of the card stock that you need as well. I believe we do have that available on waitlist, but it has sold out. Now in here, and this is what I want to point out to you, if you're a beginner, you have colour collections of paper. They're all in order, put together. So if you've never done card making before and you think, does this match with this? Or if you're colourblind, you know, JJ just struggled with some colour combinations. This makes it easy for you. The blues are there all together, all the shades that coordinate, all the greens, all the reds, the lilacs, so many. At the back of here, you've also got all of those quotes and more projects, Jill.
And it is limited stock, £29.98. Don't miss out on this. If you've got the other today's special value and you're thinking, shall I get this to go with it? It's fantastic. The cards will work beautifully with it. It is on waitlist, but this one is limited stock. We just do still have stock available. £29.98, 584633 is your item number. I think this would be good for me, and I think
this
for
would be
people
perfect for you.
You know, who are just starting and you know, just want to make their own cards. How many cards can we make in total?
You can make so many. You have 68 step-by-step projects. You're going to have loads of. If you bought the other today's special value, you would easily make 150 cards out of the combination.
And then all
of
you
the
need,
two of
if
these
you get
projects.
those cards, just scissors and some glue.
Scissors and glue.
And
That's simply it. Now you're getting the overlay book. If we can actually go to the wall behind us, it's a little bit clearer for you to see it, Jill. Up at the top here, you have all of the brads that have been painstakingly put into that backing board. We've got circles, we have squares, all different colours, different sizes, snowflakes and stars, a little Santa's hat, also the little stocking up there too. At the top, can you see the brads, dress-up brads, all those wonderful motifs too?
No, I just need to remind you that it is limited stock, £29.98, 584633. It's proving to be very, very busy on the phones, and we don't have a huge amount remaining. About 200 of you are in fact on the phones, and there are 500 lines available on Q-Cut. That is going to be your best way through. 0800 52 42 32. Don't miss out on it because it is literally limited stock.
Well, here we've got the little reindeers, we've got the joy, we've got the musical notebrads, we've got the Christmas wreaths, we've got the holly, we have the new little rubber motifs as well. We've also got the Christmas trees and the little presents. Now, these are metal shapes, but you attach them by putting the brad through the top of them.
Does it tell you how to do all that?
It tells you how to do it step by step. It's a UK launch of these products. They are not available anywhere else at the moment.
Clever.
Then we have the overlays. Now, these are on a clear sheet of acetate. We put different coloured papers behind them so you can see them. You can cut them off, you can attach them onto your cards or pages with the brads or with staplers, you know, office staplers. You can put them on with eyelets, with ribbons, or you can put glue behind where the main picture is and just squidge them onto your card.
Oh, clever.
UK launch of those designs as well. Then we have the alphabet tiles. They are just black and white, so you can colorise them with chalks or with ink pads. Any colour you want, custom colour them. We've then got all these wonderful motifs, all colour coordinated to go with the groups and the families of papers.
Right.
Cut them out and just apply them onto your projects. We've got mock ribbons here, we've got tiny little messages. Moving across to this board, you also have all of the quotes. Now, you'll notice the quotes come in pairs, most of them. So you've got one for the front of your card and one for the inside of your card. So beautiful coordinated thought right the way through this kit. Above that, we have some of the little metal effect tags. You can cut them out, you can stamp onto them, emboss onto them. We've got ribbons, some grosgrain ribbons, some tartan ribbon. At the top, we have gold and silver star confetti. These are some of the projects, again, to show what you can create and give you all those hints and tips. And then, Jill, I have to tell you, how much of the studio has it taken to put 100 sheets of paper
It's just fascinating as well that it kind of shows you exactly how to do everything. And I think, you know, to make your own cards, people get so much pleasure out of making their own cards, but also giving their cards to other people. You know,
and
when
keep
people,
them. Your mum said you made one for your mum and she keeps it. Your mother-in-law, she doesn't throw them away. You will keep it. If somebody's done it, especially for you, you will keep it.
You're very brave. You should know you were brave at making it.
Yeah. But can we just have a closer look? Look at this. Look at this paper. This is exquisite.
That's lovely.
It's a beautiful design. You've got the stripe. You've also got this wonderful overprint. Then you have a smaller background paper that coordinates with it, perfectly matching plain papers to lift those colours for your matting and layering. So we've got quite a bright, trendy colour here. Then we go into a more sort of distinguished colour. Beautiful papers for making men's cards, I think, here. Moving across to the next board, we've got retro, we've got young, we've got funky, we've got the circular designs. All of the time, you have got all the combinations. Now, you may go into a shop and you may find one piece of paper that you love the design of. But then you try finding the perfect coordinated mats to go with it that are going to enhance it properly. This has all been done for you. So you've got all of these. We've got lilacs, we've got blues, we have all of these wonderful colours.
One thing I've always been intrigued about is how you attach the ribbon. So
you can
just put a little hole through and then feed it through?
You can put a little hole through, feed it through. Now, this is a card that I haven't necessarily done from the book. You have the projects, but you can do your own thing as well. So here I am taking...
And we have less than 500 of these remaining if you want to go for today's special value. It's very, very limited stock, very popular, very busy on the phones. Now, if all of you jump onto QCut, it would go. So basically there's that many people, excuse me, that are literally waiting to buy today's special value. Limited stock, we don't have a huge amount remaining. £29.98, 584633.
Okay, I'm putting the little reindeer on here and putting the square brad, and you pop the hole through and then you open the little legs at the back of the brad. We have got Rudolph's nose to do as well. He's got to have a red nose, so we're popping a little red brad through the nose to hold that on in place as well. And you have just a fantastic... So simple. You can do whatever you like with these products, or you can follow the step-by-step instructions.
Okay, 584633 is the item number, £29.98. It's telling you everything that you get there in the list, and it is very limited stock. 584633, don't miss out on it, £29.98. Now, here is our other today's special value, which did sell out earlier, but we have got it available for you on wait list. And very simply, what that means is it will be about, we're hoping about 45 days, and we'll try and ship it to you. If we do ship it to you, but the money will not be taken from your account until that shipping order is actually placed. But it just gives you the opportunity to be able to take today's special value at the today's special value price. So you won't be paying any more if you secure that order today. £18.34, 584639 is the item number.
Okay.
So this works brilliantly with the other one.
It certainly does. And we had a text through before about having some some larger size cards, some A5 size cards. You do get some in this kit. This is the larger style of card, beautiful colours. We have the navy colour, we have cream. We also have square cards here for you to decorate as well. We've cut the front off this one.
And you get all the envelopes and everything.
You do get all of the envelopes. We've got white cards, we have the tall slim cards. We have tall slim plain cards that fully coordinate. This is a beautiful shade of olive that has been specially dyed to match our other Today Special Value.
Right.
Here you've also got the little apertures, the Christmas tree aperture card. You pop the trees out and put a piece of paper behind that. You have the little square apertures. Put one of the acetate overlays from our very first kit there. Simple matting and layering. Don't forget you have some oval apertures and you have the mats or the shapes that are cut out of the oval. We've actually stitched around this with a sewing machine to give it a different look and use the little brads from Today's Special Value. Just so many options here for
now
you.
You've got an extra 200 people that have in fact just joined those queues, so be very, very quick, be patient. We'll get to you as quick as we possibly can. This is on waitlist. QCut is your best option, or in fact you can go online to qvcuk.com or press that red button on your remote control. 584639, waitlist only, but it works beautifully with our other Today's Special Value. £18.34 is the price. I think it's a really nice idea.
It is a fantastic. If we can quickly look behind us, I know we don't have much time, but I want to just show you the colours that you would get in this Today's Special Value. You have the pale blue, you have navy, white, lilac, cream, this beautiful fawn. They're hand dyed, they're dyed olive to match our main Today's Special Value. The red and that beautiful dark burgundy. 10 colours, 8 different designs. The Christmas trees, the plain tall slim cards, the little threefold square aperture, the double oval aperture, the single oval aperture. All of these are in them, so you use those for matting and layering.
Amazing.
The large card, this is the large A5 card too. Moving across to your boards, Jill, we've got the square
Smaller
cards,
ones, yeah.
and then we have the standard size of cards that fit the projects in Today's Special Value. You also are getting all white and cream envelopes to go with it, some metallic sheets, gold and silver paper, some acetate and 3D foam. 150 cards. You would pay $1.99 for 5 cards and envelopes. That's standard cards.
Yeah.
That's over £50 worth of cards and envelopes.
Imagine how much you pay for one card completely done.
Well, at least £4 or £5. So the quality, if you look at some of these cards from Today's Special Value, from our main Today's Special
cards
Value,
you would walk into a nice store and you would pick them up and you'd pay at least between £3 and £5 for them.
you would look at that, yes, and you'd think
twice.
you'd be happy to pay £4.50 for that.
Yeah,
I've
that
been
was
into
some
shops, I've
cellophane
seen
over it,
them.
you wouldn't think twice,
so
would you?
If you bought our 2 Today's Special Value, it would be under £50, and you can make 150 cards.
Amazing. 584639, £18.34. It is on wait list. If you've gone for it, we'll try and get it to you within 45 days. And when we ship it to you is when the payment is taken from your account. 584639, £18.34. But to get it at Today's Special Value price, you do need to place that order. Now 584633, £29.98 Today's Special Value. It is limited stock. 412-piece Christmas paper, Brad's Charms, the tags and the overlays, and you get the ideas book. We're going to go to the phones. We've only got about 300 of these remaining while we go to the phones. It's Jane from Cleveland. Hi, Jane.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you. I cannot believe the value of the kits that you've got on.
It is incredible, isn't it?
It is. Every kit that I've had has been absolutely fantastic from you, and I love the new ideas. I tape all of the shows. And I think, you know, it's just so useful to tape them and then replay them so you don't lose out.
It is, but also with this kit, Jane, you have 68 step-by-step projects, so you're going to have those pictures right in front of you with the ideas and hints and tips, which really has to be a great help for you.
They certainly are. I mean, I've never had a lesson. I've only watched you and got all my inspiration from you, and it's just absolutely fantastic.
So had you ever done craft before, Jane?
No, I've never thought myself to be a very good crafter.
Yeah.
But I've made some very special cards for wedding anniversaries, and people have just been so happy with them. It just gives me so much pleasure.
And it's lovely when you can personalise them, isn't it? And rather than just going out buying them and then giving them a card, you know you've made it, and they know that you've made it. You've put that extra effort in.
Yes, and I think it's that special bits that you put onto it, whether it be a photograph or just a few special words, makes all the difference.
Yeah, no, definitely. Well, Jane, thank you very much indeed for coming through, and have a lovely weekend.
You, Jane. Take care.
Take care.
I hope you love it.
Bye-bye. 584633 is the item number, £29.98. It is very limited stock, our today's special value. You know, check out, you know, when you look at prices elsewhere, this is extremely superb value for money, isn't it, Dawn?
I just want to show you, certainly is. Now, on the quotes, if you want to add colour to them, use your chalks, decorative chalks. We do have them in stock here at QVC, and just add colour over the top. It's going to give you that beautiful tinge of colour and give it such a special look. Now, of course, you do have the projects. This one is part done. This is one that Catherine started last night, to actually attach the ribbon directly onto the card, and then use the little motif. Anthony started to finish this one off. We can pop the little motif onto there, and we can attach that with brads.
Would you use the little brads on either side?
I would use the brads on either side, definitely, and put it all the way through, and then we can take one of our little silver brads, just pop that directly through the hole, turn it over, open the little legs at the back, put one through the other side as well. I mean, I love the fact that we have brand new decorative brads with today's special value. They are just so unusual. The little dress-up brads are just really beautiful. I've never seen anything like them before, and I'm so pleased that we are launching them here at
different
QVC.
strips of paper as well.
That's
Looks
just cutting,
lovely.
matting and layering. Now you see, this is the project. Can I just look that up, Jill? That's the project, but can you see we've done a very on it. You don't have to stick to the projects, but the colour families are together to make it simple. It also shows you how to decorate the inside of the card.
Because I can often think, you know, I'm sure that people do get, you know, sometimes get craft and think, well, what do I do with it? You know, at the end of the day, we all have to start somewhere. And Dawn, you know, you'd never done any crafting originally, had you? And you just learned as a child and have grown up with it.
As a child, yeah, it was something that I think was sort of in my blood. You know, it's in the family, and it is just something I love. And if you love crafting, you will take to it like a duck to water. Actually, I'm going to get the red brads.
Many beginners, like our last caller, you know, are saying to us that they've never done crafting before. They never thought that they would be any good at crafting, would they?
No, well, I just love sharing everything that I know. I love sharing it with other people. It means a great deal for me to be able to do that, and the power of television has brought so many more people to start crafting. I am hoping later on this year, running some workshops.
Now, I just need to interrupt Dawn, because we don't have in fact, we've got a small amount remaining. We've got about 100 of these remaining. It is just very busy. Please don't miss out on today's special value. The other one is on wait list. This is very limited stock, with just about 100 of these to go. Get to those phones. We think it's going to be the last time you're going to see today's special value. The price is superb. You're getting 412. The piece Christmas paper, brads, the charms, the tags and the overlays with the ideas books. 584633. Limited stock, 100, in fact under 100 of these remaining now. Today's special value, £29.98. And I would say if you don't get to the phones now, the chances are you are seriously going to miss out on this. So be very, very quick. We just don't want you to be disappointed, do we, Dawn?
We certainly don't. Now, of course, all of these products are acid and lignin free. You can use them for your scrapbooking. That's little Matthew there. We've made a little opening page here, so we have a little window where it opens up. You can see just how fabulous they are. You have 68 step-by-step projects
and
here.
I just need to interrupt Dawn as well. We've got about 30 seconds left. Jump to the phones for today's special value, under £30, fantastic, £29.98, 584633. I don't think we're going to be seeing it again. And if you're on the phone, you to be quick as you possibly can, use QCut, use the website, press that red button on your remote control. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll
see you
soon.
Again soon.
Yes, I'm back next week. In fact, have a fantastic...
The gel and the spray. But today you're getting an extra shampoo, and of course free, and we reduced it to $19.99 and no PMP.
So you're getting a free shampoo.
Another,
and they're full sizes. You're getting £5 off of the usual price that we bring you this kit, and you also have the gel, the conditioner, and the pump it up. And of course you've got free PMP.
All this will arrive at your home, and the moment you start using it, if you have thin hair, you're going to experience full gorgeous hair. When you put this spray gel on, zero gravity, forget about it.
Come on.
Tons of hair.
Move on. We've also got the moisture as well. If you've got dry, brittle hair, this is the one to go for. $19.99, 214510. But we're going to show you why our shampoos are so special in a second. But before we do, we're going to show you the results. Now, we're going to start off with our lovely Stephanie, who... Hello, my darling. Hello. Now, Stephanie, you need a little...
volume.
I think... I actually think you're a contender with Ruth for very thin hair.
Yes.
Why?
Because I think mine's thinner than hers.
She wins in 3 continents then.
Look, I mean,
She's got baby, fine, fragile hair. But you want to see it go wildly thick? Watch this. Now, what we're going to do, let me have the blower, please.
Go on, okay.
We're going to use the zero gravity gel. Now, I developed this gel in order to make women very happy. You know why? Because women with thin hair are not very happy campers. I have never, ever in my life heard anybody come to my salon and say, give me fine, lifeless hair. They all want thick, gorgeous hair. Well, now you can get it in with the Volume Kit. The Volume Kit will give you everything you need. Watch this. We amplify. Okay, here we go. Let me have, now we're going to use the Pump It Up, which is one of your favorite sprays, and you've used it, and this is a great time.
This.
This is
Go on,
wonderful.
Sammy, go
Okay, okay, here we go. Pump, pump, pump it up. Pump, pump, pump it up. Okay, you ready? Come on back. Come on back, baby. Now watch. Ladies, if you have thin hair, no more. Now watch this. Watch. Hold this, baby. Hold this. Watch this. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Baby, look at this. Ooh.
Sammy, that is incredible! Look, you can't get over that, can you? Have you ever had full hair like
Never.
that?
I usually wear it up, actually. That is just absolutely fantastic.
Do you love it?
I love it.
It's so glamorous.
Now watch. This is baby fine hair.
Look at the
that
before.
Look at the before and look at the after. Now, you still can touch the hair. It's not hard or crispy or gooey. And when she brushes it out, she will never have white little flakes on her black little
And
dress.
it smells divine,
Smells
doesn't it?
delish.
Yeah, delish.
Delish.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now look, if she were to go out tonight, and look at this. Can you imagine? She can just put two pretty barrettes there, and then look at that. Now, all this hair has been transformed from baby fine to thick. Now shake it so everybody can see the movement. But you want to see something? Because a lot of you out there are saying, you know what, this must be teased. There's no teasing here. There's nothing but product. Now watch. There is no hair extensions. This is baby fine thin hair. And now watch. I'm just going to turn her over right quickly over here. Here we go. A little bit of the zero gravity gel. And it's quick. It's quick. All you have to do is spray on and volume, volume, volume. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, yeah. If you're watching, you have baby fine thin hair, no more. You don't have to tease it. You don't have to grab it. You don't have to do anything. Let me have the Pump It Up right here. Watch this. Pump, pump, pump it up. Pump, pump. Come on back, baby. Come on back. Oh, yeah.
Wow,
oh, yeah.
look at this.
Look at that. I love it. When women can actually make their hair from thin to fabulously thick looking without the teasing, new patchouli fragrance in the volume. Oh, yeah.
It smells divine. Listen, a quarter of the stock of this has gone on the volume. Now we're going to go and show you why the shampoos are so amazing. I'm just going to give you that, Tammy. We'll come back. Let's go over here. Now, here, Sammy, I want you with two glasses and talk to us and explain to us what's the difference between your shampoo and leading brands of shampoo.
Now, this is how it all started. You see this? Well, as a hairdresser, I always noticed that when my customers would come in and have freshly shampooed hair, they would feel tacky and gooey and gummy and waxy. I found out that most shampoos, the leading brand shampoos, 1 teaspoon of it has all this wax in it. Now you're washing your hair with all this. You know where that wax is going to go? On your scalp, on your hair. You're not going to have good hair. Yeah, I know, it's yucky.
Right, now let's show you the difference with Sammy's shampoos.
With Sammy, you have clean, gorgeous, healthy hair and no residue. We have a clean way of doing your hair. Look at the difference.
Woo! Look at the difference there. That's why Sammy's shampoos have gone absolutely crazy here on Ideal World. They are amazing. Come on, let's go over to Tammy now.
Okay.
Have you not got a towel? Here you go, sweetheart. Just do it on the edge there.
All right, baby.
There. You all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, now we're going to move over to our lovely Tammy, who again has got very, very thin. Oh, actually, you've got some extensions in there.
Open it up for me.
Is that all your hair? Wow.
Okay, here we go. Watch. Now, remember, if you want volume, you're going to use the volume shampoo, the conditioner. Then you're going to proceed to use the zero gravity. This product right.
Sometimes these things. Jojo said twist the bulb and see if it works. There you go. We've got it working by twisting the bulb.
JJ, the answer to a maiden's prayer. Well, a crafting maiden's prayer, maybe, anyway.
Anyway, just get back to this. This is a little book, so this tells you step by step how to create the effect, okay, and get beautiful looks with the silhouette stencils. Now then, if you look in the front of here, it gives you the different techniques to use. So it shows you that you can draw your design onto the paper, then take a craft knife and ruler and cut out the detail, or you can cut directly through the stencil because they're a metal stencil. So the effect you can get, Catherine, you can see here is cutting through decorative paper. We've got baubles from Today's Special Value and just put some little jewels onto there. Now here we've used it with embossing paste. This is a thick paste that you actually scrape over the top of the stencil and it fills in the area where the stencil
Is that easy to get hold of? Have we got that
embossing
here?
paste, we've had it here at QVC. I don't think we've got it in stock at the moment though.
Oh.
Here you go, there's your little cat and we've got a diamante collar on him.
Beautiful.
The cross we've used on its own. So as you have seen, the cross stencil has the lily on it, but you can also take it out and just use it individually. So for a confirmation, for a wedding, for a christening, for something like that, and also with the lily for a sympathy card. So a different look to it there.
Beautiful looks.
You can emboss onto them. Again, this is using the embossing paste. So you just put your stencil down and you scrape over the top of it. You know, just really beautiful looks here, very, very simply. Now then you have a couple of different options, Catherine. You can put your stencil directly onto your paper and draw around it, then take a craft knife and ruler and cut that out, or freehand cut it out. Or you can also emboss with it. Now if we want to emboss, we just pop it onto the card and use our little light box, which we have got the information for you in just a second, and you can see just about, it's very bright in the studio so it's hard for you to see. I'm not sure how well you can see the little cat there. If I put my hand over the top of it, you can just see his face there popping through. So the light comes through the actual stencil and enables to see where you want to emboss it. One little tip for you is if you take a candle, it's a very big candle.
It is, isn't it?
But a bit bigger than I would normally use. Rub over the back of here. And that enables your little embossing tool to move better over the surface of the actual card. So I'm using the light box, which is our very next kit.
Oh, isn't that lovely? So you've got a set of 6 all occasions block embossing stencils. £24 is the price for those, 584081. Now we've also got the light box that we're featuring there as well. So if you want to go for the light box, then you can go for that. It comes with the tracing papers and the tools, £18.64, 582997.
Okay, the light box is the perfect thing if you want to do embossing. It is great, particularly on paler coloured cards, and you can see all I'm doing here is following the details. So if you put the stencil over the light, particularly here in studio, and just work around, you don't need to cover the whole area, Catherine, just those outside lines, okay? So I'm just running to follow the detail very, very simply. So just follow his little feet. Here, this is a little section here, so I'm just following the outside of the section. And again,
with all respect, when you look at the way that you're doing it on this side, you know, it doesn't look like you're being that careful or anything, but when you turn it over, it's amazing.
Okay, so we've done. If I turn that over now, you can see our cat.
Isn't that remarkable? Oh, love that. That's so good, isn't it? 582997, the item number for the embossing stencil light box, and you get the tracing papers and the tools as well for your embossing, so you can really get going. $18.64 the price. Okay, we are moving on, and what do we have next, I wonder?
Oh,
Stencil
House.
Let's have a look. We've got Stencil House with the stencils, cards and envelopes, £15.84. That's a very good introductory price, actually, isn't it?
It is a fabulous introductory. I can't say that.
It's catchy.
Introductory price, yeah. Now then, the Stencil House is a different technique. Again, it's brass stencils. It's using a light box. You do have a book in here which is going to introduce you to the technique and explain how to use it. Some full colour photographs of finished projects here for you to follow as well. Now then, you have got some different designs here too that's available in the collection. But how this kit works, Catherine, is that you're getting 2 sets of stencils. The first is a series of 4 circles, and the little circle stencils pop out of them. Then you get extra circles that sit into them. You're also getting an embossing tool to work with it, and a selection of card too. Beautiful card. It's a nice textured card, some nice bright colours, yellow, green, orange and cream. Now then, how does it work then? Well, this is our first stencil here. Okay, so you've got your first stencil. What I recommend you do is actually stick this directly onto your light box. If you stick that on, you can then take your card.
What do you stick it with?
Well, it's actually
Is that just
tacky on the
magic?
other side. No, it is actually tacky. I've got some little tape folded back on the other side here. But you can stick it just with magic tape, any of the low-tex tapes. Pop your card over the top, and again, I will stick it down to make sure it sits in place properly. What we can do then, again, is to emboss on the back of it. If we want to put the circles into our card, we can just emboss them. But if I go out with a line, you can see it doesn't actually mark it. I'm only going to get the circle. Can you see I actually run off the side, but you can't see it on the front. So I've got my circle now. What we can also do now is pop the different stencils into there. Okay, so we can take the different stencils and we can fill them in. So if you put your main stencil down, you could pop different ones in here. You can say we want this one here, we could have a different one over here. It's up to you the way that you do it. And you can use the stencils individually as well. So now we can just add the additional detail from this particular flower.
This is one of the most therapeutic aspects of crafting I've found.
Stenciling?
Yeah, I don't know why, but just doing the embossing, yeah.
Yeah, it's something really quite relaxing. Yeah, it's quite relaxing.
And then the effect that you get at the end of it is just lovely.
It is, and I know our producer James, this is his favourite craft too. He loves doing this, he told me.
It's
He
amazing
really
how many
enjoys
more
doing
men
it.
are getting into crafting.
They do, men get into crafting. James has made me a beautiful card using embossing, you know. He really is so good at it. I think he's picked up all these wonderful tips. And now he knows what to... In fact, I think, you know, next time we should actually bring one of James's cards in to show everybody.
So. I think the demand should be there. We should have the texts in. Send us a text, ATQVC or AT782, and demand that James, the producer's card, must be shown the next time we come to air.
Must be shown next time. You want to see how talented our producers are.
Haven't
now, you
had
can
any
see
texts,
here,
actually, have we?
we haven't had any
No,
texts.
it'd be lovely to have
You
some.
can see here we've actually put different colour circles in as well, which is a nice way to use them. Also, rub your chalks over the top once you've done the embossing for a tad of colour tinting. Here we have just done those beautiful circles and put little messages there. We've put the little Christmas tree in there from today's special value. Look at this, how elegant. Very simple colour. Same colour on same colour, it's so pretty. So you have the option, don't forget, to create beautiful effects like this or the individual stencils, and they all pop in one by one for a really unique look.
For £15.84. And remember, you've got all the ideas in the book there as well. Now, next what we've got for you is this. It is the... is it the Stencil House Square Embossing? Square Embossing Kit. That light box been more trouble than it's worth tonight. I just tripped over it. £16.47 is the price. It's the 5 inserts that you've got with this. 583335.
Now then, let's show you the designs that we have got in this next kit. So the same formula, and if you choose to go for one or the other, you're still getting that little instruction book in here as well. But you can see what we've got here are some square stencils, and then also some little rectangle stencils. So this is the stencil house. You can see we've got that the formula there to lock those other designs into it. So they're all interchangeable. So we have little ladybird there.
I really like that. That's cute, isn't
You've got
it?
the little roses. We have a bumblebee. We have a snail too, and a beautiful flower pot. So the two stencils interchangeable. You get an embossing tool again. Let me show you some of the finished designs, then we can show you how the system works once more. Here we can just sponge through the stencils if we want to. You know, you don't have to emboss with them, but if you emboss and then put detail over the top, it looks beautiful. Embossing paste again here, a lovely effect. In fact, this little card, stuck to the other, there we go. We've used embossed silver embossing paste here. And this one, we've actually used a clear embossing paste over the top of a chalked stencil effect.
I think you need to get some of these embossing pastes in. I like the look
We
of those.
do need to get those in, yeah. I'll have words and try and get those back in again for us. And there on pearl paper, we've used ink pads over the top. Plain paper there, I do think the pearl looks more effective than plain myself. I think it just shows up really well. You can see there how beautiful the pearl is. You get that little light reflection on
Lovely
it.
lustre.
And again, that beautiful effect. So, again, we take our stencil, we put it directly onto the light box, and then we can take one of the designs if we want to. We can use the designs on their own. Catherine, do you want to have a little go at this?
Yeah,
Okay, if you use the larger ball-ended tool and go round...
Just go all
one
the
of
way
the
round.
squares, yeah, just support it. Just go all the way round the edge. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you just go slightly over. I'll hold it down. We should really tape it down, but just for speed, I haven't taped it.
Oh dear.
But if you go over the edge, it doesn't matter. It's not going to show.
We didn't use your giant church candle, did we?
We didn't use the giant church candle, but there you can see that's on the matte side. We should have done the pearly side, actually. Do a square. Let's do a little square.
I get a second chance. Look.
Get a second chance.
Oh, Dawn, I meant to say we got a lovely card made for both of us by a really, really lovely lady, and I forgot to bring it in to show you.
Oh, wow.
We'll bring it next time. Thanks for all the cards that have been coming in, by the way. 583335, the Stencil House Square Embossing Kit with 5 inserts, £16.47. But what else is coming up this morning? Well, we have got next for you at 2 o'clock, Body Beautiful. And at 3 a.m, of course, we have that beautiful range of jewellery from Chateau d'Argent. And at 4 a.m, it's another chance to see Crafting for Christmas and, of course, our today's special values, as there are 2 of them. So do make sure that you plan today's viewing, even if you're up in the early hours of the morning, as we are actually. Okay, we are moving on once again. Really packed this out with loads of things for you, haven't we? Lots of things for Christmas, but for all the time as well.
So many different techniques here. Now then, this is the quadrant embroidery stencils for Christmas and punches. Again, you are getting a little book here. This is beautiful. It's a very unusual technique and you can use it in lots of different ways. Full step-by-step instructions, full colour photographs, again, for you to follow. Ideas, hints and tips are just fantastic. So a little booklet's coming with it. You're then getting 2 of the Christmas quadrant stencils. Now these are the little squares. They have pricking detail on them, so you can actually prick the design and embroider onto them. And they also have the little squares for detail where you can punch your design onto. So you're getting 2 of those. You're also getting 2 sheets of the decoupage that fit into the squares and extra little tags. And then 2 paper punches that again fit into the square designs, Catherine.
You do get loads in there.
You get loads in there. Let me show you some of the finished results and how they look. Now, if you just want to use sections of them, you do the paper pricking and you embroider. You can see that we've used a very fine gold metallic thread onto a decorative paper, very elegant look. Here we have used the paper punches and created a really pretty look there too. Done a paper punch border and combined it with some of the embroidery here at the side. Here, this is where we've used the template and put our little decoupage into there and also done some embroidery on there too. Very, very pretty.
They all look so professional. They look like the kind of cards you would pay a fortune for.
Now this one, I think, our Jill has made this.
Wow.
Jill is our shop manager and she's done this one a little bit different. So when you open this up, can you see? It all comes down and it says happy birthday down there at the bottom.
Please remember you can tape the shows whenever you're watching QVC and really keep this inspiration, because I know you're very keen for people to use the ideas as well.
Most definitely. They're all there for you to use. And here we've done a combination of the punching and the embroidery. Okay, so what do you have and how do you get started? Well, Catherine, you have the little templates, okay? So you can do a series of things. You could put this directly onto your paper or card, and we could actually paper prick, use a pricking tool. You're not getting a pricking tool and mat with this, but you could prick the detail through with then what you can embroider. The other option, and I'm going to have to work for speed here, is take a piece of paper, cut it out to size. This is one of today's special values paper, and we've drawn the little squares on. This is where your punches come into this. Then if we take our decorative punch, we can actually see the pencil squares through here, and I want to line this up. Spend a bit more time at home lining up because it might not be perfect, but I need to move quite quickly. And no, down a bit, and punch, like so. Can you see what I've done now?
Oh, that is
punched my little square out, and then we move around following the squares to actually get that decorative punch. If we do the paper pricking in between, we can embroider in between them, like you see here. So you have the opportunity to create really unusual little works of art by using your punches, using your embroidery as well. It's very simple. Just line it up. Look at where you've drawn the little square on the back, and press down. Keep it still. There we go. There you go. I've pressed it, cut into my little squares. I've started my pattern there. I can put a little motif, not the right colour, in the centre or in the in-between of them, and you create some beautiful effects.
Isn't it? Really unusual.
Lovely, lovely effects.
It's the Christmas quadrant book, 2 mosaic punches and 2 quadrant stencils, all for £29.94. 583753. Now we've got some really beautiful silky threads for you. They are metallic silky threads. You get a set of 8 in the multicoloured or the solid. Sorry, I've read that as soiled, but no, it's definitely solid. £17.76 is the price. 584107. Now, of course, the metallic threads, is that what we were using with the last?
We have used the metallic threads, yeah, for embroidery onto the cards here. So you do need a very fine metallic thread for this. And you can see just how beautiful it is. If you can get really close into this, we can see just how gorgeous that beautiful lustre is onto the cards. Really very, very pretty. Now, this one is a multicolour. Can you see how the colours change as we're just moving the card there?
Yeah, I didn't notice that
It's a
before.
multicolour thread. So if you look here, Catherine, we have a choice here of the multicolour set, or we have the plain set as well. Now the multicolour, you've got the, look at that, that would be great for Christmas. You've got red and green and gold. You have some lilacs with turquoises there. We have pinks and soft blues there too. So some really gorgeous multicoloured ones. In the plain ones, we have all the different colours of golds here. We also have 2 shades of silver and we have the beautiful metallic coppers. Let me show you how we've used the threads as well. For Spirelli, for a very fine detail Spirelli, just look at that. That is just so pretty. We've used it on one of the Miri Spirelli Templars. So pretty, that metallic thread over the top. Again for Spirelli there. Here, just wrapping around the back of some card. Stitching techniques again here. That's from another of our kits at QVC. You can use it for threading little charms onto your cards. Again, Spirelli templates. It's just a very elegant way. And of course, if you like to use a sewing machine in your paper crafting, which is becoming more popular, you can do that with these threads too.
Absolutely amazing. £17.76. Remember, you get a set of 8 in either the multicoloured or the solid. 584107. And of course, we've got even more on the way.
One to watch, Friday at 2 p.m. Add a rainbow of colour to your crafting with the Shadow Cards and Envelopes kit. Back in stock from February after selling out both times on air, the kit's QVC priced at just £21.51. This pack of Shadow Cards and matching envelopes comes in purple, green, blue, yellow, orange or pink options. Get paper crafting with Dawn Bibby, Friday at 2 p.m.
The first time I used QCut, I found it incredibly easy to use. I have used other automated telephone services and I've found that they've driven me absolutely loopy. QCut is different because your order goes through in seconds. You don't have to wait in a queue. You can get your order before it sells out and it goes through so smoothly. The telephone calls are free, which makes my husband Jim very happy. QCut is incredibly easy to use and everybody should try it.
Need sticky dots.
Sticky dots.
Don't need sticky dots. Where's the sticky dots, JJ?
There's so much stuff. No, it's under here somewhere, Catherine.
We'll find them. They'll be somewhere, won't they? Probably stuck to one of our shoes or something. As you may have guessed, it's creative card making, and that means that Dawn Bibby is here looking for her sticky dots. But right now, what we're having a look at is something which was hugely popular the last time it came to air. In fact, so popular, it completely sold out, and that was back in May. So May, June, July, August now we are. We're at the end of August, so it's 3 months. It might well be another 3 months before we get them back. Is it?
It's last year. We haven't seen
May
these
of
since
last year? No.
It's last year. It's not this year. We've seen these.
November, in fact, it was.
My memory's better than yours.
No, that's not me. That's our producer who makes the lovely
James,
cards.
Yeah.
James.
He's too busy making cards. Yeah. He's too busy embossing.
Oh, but what you've got here is something which is so popular. So I would say get onto the phone sooner rather than later. £17.66. I've got these and they are gorgeous.
Well, these are very, very beautiful vellums. They have a beautiful sheen to them, a very rich print on top of them. Now you've got this little book of vellums, first of all, which is perfect for cards.
Love
Look at the Father Christmases, they're tumbling. We've got leaves in here as well with little angels and love hearts, the snowmen with the little snowflakes. That's pretty, I like
There's
that one.
some gorgeous cherubs in there somewhere as well. It's just the loveliest designs.
Music as well, that's nice, isn't it?
Really
Nice
classy.
for men, yeah. So really nice ones. Loads of different, the shooting stars there too. So loads of, I like white on white and gold on white. I like the very elegant ones at the back there. So we have a beautiful little book of vellums. On top of that, we have the larger books, Catherine. And the larger books are fabulous. Now we have some papers in here as well. So many different looks in here. So you've got papers to coordinate with them. So you can see a plain paper in between the vellum. I love the poinsettia. That's really pretty.
Lovely.
If I can separate that
You've
one,
got
which I got.
some of the little cherubs there. I think
There.
there's some little cherubs on blue that were my favourites. They're gorgeous.
Really pretty. And then we also have some more vellum there. We have the Christmas tree with all the embellishments, all the baubles. Hang on, we're having a bauble night, aren't we, tonight? We've got more baubles there.
Romantic Christmas.
Heart-shaped baubles.
Passionate Christmas.
Very passionate Christmas. More baubles.
Oh,
Do you know,
that was-
James loves baubles as well, doesn't he, our producer? In fact, I think he's been embossing some baubles.
Oh, it'd be nice to see if
It
he's
would
got
be.
a couple.
He's going to show them to us next time. You can see here, that's nice. I like that one. All the silvers, the whites and the blues there. And here, the gold tones as well. Beautiful. So these are all beautiful vellums.
They've got such
ready
a
for you to
lovely
use.
sheen. And the reality, or what am I trying to say? The pictures of them, they just look so crisp. You could almost touch them.
They're
couldn't
beautiful. They're really beautiful. So that's our first book. We have another book as well. So we've got another book here, Catherine, and we've got some little templates for little envelopes in the back of
Yeah.
it. Look at that. Look at that wonderful gold paper.
Expensive. This is such a good price for all that you get.
That's a beautiful paper. Here again we have white vellum with a gold overprint. That's beautiful. And then the gold paper to work with it. This is just lush. I love this one.
It is
So beautiful.
really lovely, isn't it?
Again, more vellum there and the metallic gold paper that you can use for your matting and layering. They're just so pretty. Little heart vellum. That'd be nice for weddings, actually.
Yeah.
Little stars there. Just beautiful. I love this.
It is
Really so
really,
pretty.
really pretty. Do you know, it's quite funny, I didn't realise that this was the same kit as the one that I had at home, you know, before
you? Did
before
you
the
get
start of the
some?
show. And I wish I'd brought in one of the cards that I'd made.
You should have.
But you've
yeah,
made
but never
some.
mind. Well, these are beautiful. Here we've used the vellum behind. Use some of the ribbon out of today's special value and one of my little peel-off stickers. Little Christmas trees again from today's special value. But look at the vellum behind it. A lovely finishing touch for you.
They look so
Again,
lovely.
just with some little stickers. The little envelope template's quite useful too to make out little cards to go in them. Here we've used them with some decoupage. This is with one of our little triangle cards that we have here at QVC, and we've cut the poinsettias out. If you look, it's flat and we've decorated them so that it will actually stand up like this, and you've got a three-dimensional look.
You could make
with the
place
detail.
settings or something.
Yeah,
like that.
for Christmas.
Just be
for the
creative.
Christmas table, that would be lovely. And again, here we've used behind the aperture cards from one of today's special values. I love that reindeer.
They are so cool, aren't they?
The paper, ripping and tearing it, popping a little motif down at the bottom, again ripping and tearing, overlaying, combining your rubber stamps with them. Here using the acetates from today's special value and little brads in the corner. Now then, a few different things that we can do. Here I've got one here for you, Catherine, to pop together.
Thank you very much.
So we have used that beautiful metallic gold there. That's really nice.
It's really classy, isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
So
really is, so
expensive.
pretty. Now on this one, what I'm going to do, I get asked quite often, how do we apply vellum onto our cards? Well, if we want to make a little vellum overcoat like this, we would take it, cut it to size. It needs to be slightly bigger actually than your card, and you can always trim down afterwards. Now, a really simple way of doing this without using adhesive is using some brads. So if we pierce a hole up at the top and we just thread a brad through. A brad is a little split pin. It has little legs at the back that you open up and it secures and holds it in place. So if we pop that one at the top and one towards the bottom in the same sort of place, we could also use ribbon to tie around the back of the card. That would hold it on nicely for us too. And there we go. So we've got our vellum held on. It's not going to fall off. That will stand nicely for us now. And it gives a nice floaty look. I do like vellum to be separate to the card, not always stuck 100% down, because I think that's the point of it, that you can feel it, that it's light, that it's floaty, that it's very pretty. And then, isn't that lovely? The little sections there are nice for you to cut out individually. You go quiet when you make
see.
a card.
Yeah, I know. I do. And I take so much longer than Dawn does to make cards. But I find it so enjoyable. You find the hours just whiz away, because I was at home today just sitting there making cup after cup of coffee. And the time just flies by because you just enjoy it so much.
Time goes nowhere. Really doesn't go. Why did my pokey tool go now? It's there. Okay, so
First it's the sticky dots and then the pokey tool going missing.
And then I'm going to put, this is one of the acetate, the overlays from our Today's Special Value. So I'm just going to pop that on with brads. I might not have enough brads here actually. I'll just pop.
Which kind of brads
I'm
did you
using
need?
the gold ones
Gold ones.
here.
Do you want me to go for a wonder and find some?
I might just leave 2 actually. I can put 2 on, but we could put more on. Just pop that there. We've got brads all over the studio today. There's so many in Today's Special
I
Value.
know. How many do we get in Today's Special Value again? I'm sure it was around about 70 odd or something.
It's more than that.
Yeah, it's
more than that.
isn't
So
it?
I've just attached it up at the top. So that will actually, can you see that will be loose there? Very simple but very effective. Now then, let's take one of Little Bums. How have you done there?
I think I've got there, but there's some writing at the bottom which is upside down when you compare it to this one. So.
It doesn't matter though.
Yeah,
That's art.
It's art.
It's art. Okay.
What's everything that I do? Everything that I do messes up.
No,
Dawn
it
does
doesn't.
really well.
It looks really nice. It doesn't. It looks fine. Now then, another little tip for you. If you want to put vellum on without using brads or anything, then what you need to do is stick it underneath wherever you're going to put your main focal point so you don't see the glue.
Ah, good idea.
Okay,
Didn't even
so
think of that.
yeah, it's the easiest way. So if first of all we put our adhesive onto our little mats that we've already put together, and we pop that where we want it to go on our vellum, then we can turn this over and we now know that we're just going to put glue there. Okay, so we're just going to put glue directly onto there, pop that onto our card, and then we can put our little motif directly onto there. So
I
we
love
can use
that
one
one.
of the
It's really
little
bright,
stickers.
isn't it?
It is really bright and really simple, and just with one of those beautiful stickers from before. There we go, a very simple, quick and easy card.
And do remember it sold out last time it came to O, which was back in November, so you could be waiting all that time again if you miss out today. £17.66 is the price. Now it's time to take you back through everything that we have seen over the last 60 minutes. We've seen an awful lot, haven't we? Including 2 Today's Special Values. This is one of them, £29.98. Buys you 412 pieces. You get the Christmas paper, the brads, the charms, the tags, the overlays, and the ideas that you get in there are just so numerous. 584633. And at 5 to 2 as we're speaking live, 27% of the entire day's stock has gone already. So I wouldn't sleep on this one. I would say get your order in before you go off to bed for sure. And remember that you've got 2 Today's Special Values today, which is very, very unusual. And this is the other one, £18.34. We have a pack of 150 Christmas cards with matching envelopes in 8 different designs, and the colours have been designed so that they will coordinate with your other Today's Special Value, 584639. The value is tremendous, but only from midnight until midnight, and well over 30% of the total day stock has already gone at 5 to 2 in the morning. Or, of course, if you're watching on the repeats, it'd be a little bit later than that, and even more would have gone. Now, we also saw our selection of acetate sheets with adhesive, £12.41 the price, 581930. A set of 6 all occasions block embossing stencils. I love that pussycat, that was gorgeous. And all of that you see on the screen you get for £24, 584081. Also your embossing stencil light box with tracing papers and tools, £18.64 the introductory price. And also at an introductory price is the stencil house with stencils, cards and envelopes, £15.84, 583334. Now we also have the Stencil House Square embossing kit with 5 inserts, and that is £16.47, 583335. The Christmas Quadrant Book, 2 mosaic punches and 2 quadrant stencils, £29.94, 583753. And we've also got a choice for you with the metallic silky threads. You can choose the multicoloured or the solid colours, which are all the colours of basically your precious metals. You've got the platinums, the rose gold, the yellow gold, beautiful colours there, 584107. And also 583848 is the pack of 60 A6 and A4 Christmas vellum sheets, £17.66, just back in stocks. And now do remember, of course, we do have 2 Today's Special Values, but remember that so many people have ordered theirs already. It's just
incredible.
Fast going, isn't it? It's just really incredible. Thanks so much for bringing us such an amazing Today's Special Value.
You're welcome. It's just incredible. Not only one, but 2. You know, you just
know.
have to treat yourself to both.
Yeah, and the fact that we have actually got 2 of them, remember, means that you can make up some of these beautiful cards that we see here before us very easily, even if you're brand new. Now, Dawn's going to be with us throughout the day here on QVC. Thank you very much for your company. I will see you again on Saturday at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. So I hope you have a wonderful Friday, and I'll see you at the weekend.
I'll be back at 11. Bye.
Delight to the charms of a magical collection with Kirk's Folly. Spellbinding jewellery featuring magical characters and mythical beasts to bewitch and beguile. Kirk's Folly. Carry the magic with you.
Celebrate summer with sunshine savings from QVC. Every day this summer, we're offering summer surprises, great deals on selected items. Remember, these promotional offers can pop up anytime and only apply for the duration of the show they appear in. They're still the same great value we're famous for, but now the value just got better. So keep watching and hunt for fun with our summer surprises, only on QVC.
A few of Friday's highlights. Get tips from the top on how to get gorgeous nails in Leighton Denny Expert Nails at noon. Then enjoy the beauty of traditional English garden flowers all year round with the 2nd anniversary of Old Tupton Wear at 3 p.m. And for the perfect accessory, don't miss Butler & Wilson World of Accessories at 5 p.m. It's another fantastic lineup this Friday, only on QVC.
Accessorize your wardrobe with Gossip Watches.
Hi, I'm Simon Biaggi, and here's what's coming up today on QVC.
Welcome along to Crafting for Christmas here at QVC. I'm so excited about sharing this day with you. And this is the start of Jump to the Bones. I'm so pleased because you're really going to love the kit when you get it home, just as much as I did when I had mine at home and had a play today. It was wonderful. £29.98. It's such a fun kit because it's so comprehensive.
It is fantastic. Now all I've done here, I've partly cut down the paper. Take your card and use a glue stick, whatever you want. Stick your paper to the front of it, and then I'm going to cut the excess off. So I always stick it on before I cut and trim it down properly. Otherwise, you may end up being a little bit short. So we've popped that on. We can read the instructions should we like. What I've done, obviously, I've prepped this in advance so that I know what I'm doing. I have got my little quote, which I've cut out, and I've also cut out a little mat for me as well, so this is really easy to do. Take my sticky dots, and then I'm going to just pop one directly onto the other, the little mat. Now, you can add detail onto the quotes with chalks or with your ink pads or with pens. I'm going to use the chalks. We've got them coming up for you in a little while. I'm going to take the red, and I'm just going to add a little touch onto here. Just blow the excess off. You have a little bit more time than I do at home, don't forget, to make it a little bit more detailed, but just a touch of detail is going to give you a beautiful finish to them. So,
do you know what? Already at 10 minutes after midnight, just launched this today's special value. I just can't believe this. 10% of the total of the day's stock has already gone in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes. It's supposed to last until midnight tonight, and we really did intend to get enough to go round. My goodness, it's so busy. Let's say hello to Frances ever so quickly while you're finishing off there, Dawn.
I'm going to carry on with this card, yeah.
You carry on. It is addictive. I know exactly what that's like. It's lovely to say hello to Frances. Thanks for phoning through. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm very, very excited. Every time Dawn comes on, she reduces me to being a little girl. It's wonderful.
I know, I could feel the adrenaline pumping just before we started the show. I was getting really excited because it is so great to share something like this with you. What do you
And then you've got these acetate overlays. These are on clear acetate. You can add additional colour to them with like a StazOn ink pad with your overhead projector pens or your peel-off pens or opaque pens on the back of them if you wish.
So they're not actually green behind, these are actually clear?
No, they are.
You've just put them onto a backing?
Yeah, they're just on the green so you can see that you can put them onto whatever you want to. They're a clear acetate there.
Okay.
So they are super for you to use on whatever colour you want to apply them to. So that's the UK launch of those two. Then we move on to what you're getting in the book. Now you've got alphabet tiles, they're black and white, you can colour coordinate them, whatever you like with your chalks or with your ink pads. You've also got all these wonderful little motifs and file cards. You just cut them out. They are imitation ribbon bands here as well, little tags, little messages for you. Cut them out and apply them onto your projects. And then you have the quotes. The quotes, again, you can colorise with ink pads or with chalks. And you'll notice that you have two coordinating quotes, one for the front of the card, one for the inside of the card. So the thought really has been put into it for you. And those work all the way through the kit. You've also got ribbons, you've got confetti, and you have 68 step-by-step projects.
That's great, isn't it? I mean, some of these card designs as well are really, really nice.
They're beautiful. You've got really beginning, you know, things for beginners, things for advanced card makers, something a bit more tricky. You've got the tags, you've got the ribbons and confetti. And then, just look how much of our studio it's taken.
I mean, the papers here, extraordinary.
On. So all of those papers and the colour collections are done for you. So if you are a beginner and you don't know what colour do I put with this, what's going to look best with it, how do I get that matching colour tone, it's done for you here.
As I was saying before, I mean, what I like about this as well, it's not just your traditional greens and reds, it's also a range of colours like the purples and the lilacs and the blues and the aquas. It's really nice. It's a bit of a different thing. I mean, I was playing with some of the card designs before. I mean, I've been making this one just because it matches my shirt. I saw it beforehand. I thought,
make a card.
well, why not? And you can see here that we've got cards that you wouldn't, colours that you wouldn't necessarily associate straight away with Christmas.
You haven't gone from the book, have you? You've sat down. And
I just did my own thing.
Because that colour collection is together, it makes it easy for you. So you just pull it out and you look at the coordinates to work with
I'm currently decoupaging my top little band there. Just point that out for you. That's where your decoupage is building up layers like that.
It is, Anthony.
Very
good.
Thanks very
much. Now
much.
then, let me just show you. This is one of the books. This is how today's special values coming to you at home. You're getting two books. The first book here, you're getting that whole watch, 100 papers all together. In the front of it, you actually get step-by-step instructions, ideas and tips on how to use the products. Then you're getting all of these wonderful projects explaining to you how to create the cards, what you need to pull out of your books. Then you move on to all of the little tag sheets there that you cut out, then all of the groups of papers. So they sit together so nicely for you to work with. So all of those at the back, you've got your quotes and more ideas.
Let's go to the phone line while we're looking at all these. Angela should be on the line in Bristol. Good morning, Angela.
Good morning, dearest. How are you?
Well, I'm not too bad at all. How are you?
Morning, Angela.
Good morning, Dawn. I feel very honoured to be able to talk to you today. You've been such an inspiration to me, and I thank you very, very much for that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's so nice of
I'm
you.
at home at the moment recovering from a stroke, and I've made 250 Christmas cards already.
250?
So I have to tell you.
Oh, bless you. Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm shortly going to go on a back-to-work plan, but they do it very slowly, you know, a morning at a time and things. But
best way, yeah.
Yes, but you've been very, very helpful to me, and I thank you so very, very much. I've crafted all my life, you know, done all sorts of things, but the last 2 years I discovered you on the telly, and I thought, I must have a go at that. And I'm getting good, Dawn. My first lot was, well, I thought rubbish, and my last year's Christmas cards, I've found a couple, and they're not as good as the ones I've done now with your kits and everything.
Oh, well, that's fabulous. That's great to know. Well done.
So I need to tell you.
So how long did it take you to make 250 cards, Angela?
Well, it took me a while.
I can imagine. It takes me long enough just to make one.
I'm not as quick as Dawn, mind. I'm not as quick as Dawn. And I've got my sister doing it too in Shifnal, in Shropshire. Her name's Laurie. Yes, she's doing it as well.
Very good.
So we're all at it. and it's all your fault. And her husband tells her off because he wants her to do other things, and she just gives him such a black look now.
Oh dear.
It's craft day. and he goes and he makes toy aeroplanes, you know, the big ones to fly.
Oh, he's got his craft.
Yeah, so he's got his craft and she's got hers, but his toy aeroplanes are big things, about as big as a car, so he goes off and flies those.
Goodness me.
So that's what he has to do when she's crafting.
Well, there you go. He has his thing, she has hers. Marvellous.
Yes, I think so.
Well, Angela, I'm getting shouted at because we're going to have to move on because
All
we've got
right,
so much
then.
to take a look at today with our 2 Today Special Values. But thank you so much for watching.
Thank you very much.
And well done with those cards. That's really
Thank
impressive.
you.
Take care, Angela.
Take care.
Love you both.
All the best.
And if it's not too early, happy Christmas.
And to you too. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, if you want to go for this is our first Today Special Value, because remember, today we have 2. But this is kind of like our main Today Special Value. 584633, 412-piece Christmas paper, brads, charms, tags and overlays with ideas book. This is what you're getting. 93 acetate phrases and designs, 68 card projects, 100 sheets of pattern papers, 270 tags and artwork, 264 alphabet tiles, 72 greetings. In addition, you're also getting 7 strips of ribbons in gingham and plain colours, 6 sheets of silver tags, 4 rubber embellishments, 2 packets of silver and gold stars, 270 brads approximately, and 18 brad jackets. It's just an extraordinary amount.
It's
all
incredible value.
for £29.98. That is today's special value number 1, 584633, which can be ordered in the regular way if you're using Q-Cut. Let's have a quick look what you just did there,
Well,
Dawn.
I just want to finish this off very quickly. I want to show you putting the overlays on. If you use a little bit of silicone glue and I want to stick it onto some paper, put the glue behind the design, squidge that down. You can see we've got a white block design there. How simple is that? And then we can add this onto our project very, very quickly, very easily. And you can also secure them, don't forget, with staples, with brads, with eyelets, and then colorise our beautiful little messages here. We can pick up one of our chalks, Anthony, just for a little bit of difference. Rub a little bit of red over here and we've coloured the motif.
£29.98. That is today's special value number 1, but it's a special day because the first time ever with Craft we're giving you 2 today's special values to give you an opportunity for you to get hold of 2 extra special deals. So, details for today's special value number 2. Now, I quickly want to point out again, remember, if you are going to order this using Q-Cut, you have to order it using the item number. You can't just use the quick system. 584639 is the item number that you need to put in. £18.34 is the price for this. It's a pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 designs. Not only are they all matching with the cards and envelopes, but they colour coordinate with the pack of papers that we've seen in the first set.
They have been hand-dyed. They are gorgeous, gorgeous colours. If we can just go to the board behind us here, I can show you the colours that you're actually getting in the kit. You're getting this pale blue, navy, white, lilac, cream, this beautiful sort of antique fawny colour, the olive green, which is gorgeous, very hard to get. It has been specially dyed to match the kit. Green, red, and then the darker red. So those are your colours, 10 colours altogether. You're getting 8 different styles of cards. You have the little tall slim cards, you've got the ones with the Christmas trees cut out. What I do like is the Christmas trees are left in so you can pop them out and use them on other cards. We have these little 3-fold cards with the actual square on the inside of here so you can pop a photo behind it or decorate it. Moving on, we have the aperture cards. We have a double oval aperture so it can see right through the window and the single. Moving up, the larger cards, great for Christmas. I love for family, you know, for somebody special to make a bigger card for them. So we've got the larger ones. Moving across there, we have square cards, again in all of those wonderful colours. Moving down, the larger size, this is the size that Hot Off the Press use for most of their projects. So you've got those perfectly to coordinate. All of the envelopes too, Anthony, and just to finish off, some gold and silver paper for matting and layering, some acetate and 3D foam, so you can actually do some shaker cards with them as well. Incredible value kit.
It is amazing value for money because once again you're getting a lot. If you are maybe considering going for the first today's special value that we were looking at before, this would be a really good base to build up. So if you get these cards, then you've got the base that you can then use all the embellishments.
You can then do 100. If you buy both of today's special values, that means you can make 150 cards straight away. But you're going to have loads of paper and embellishments left over for other things as well. So you have solved all of your Christmas card problems in one go. And no 2 cards need be alike. Now the cards here, I want to show you. We've stuck 2 cards together for this one. So we've actually just taken 2 square cards, stuck them together, and given ourselves a little opening card.
That's
it's beautiful.
quite a clever idea. You're quite good, aren't you?
Thanks, Anthony.
Yeah, how long have you been crafting now?
Oh, just a few years. Now you can see we have got, again, covered the whole fronts of the cards with the beautiful papers from our first Today's Special Value. You can see the effect is just incredible. You're making beautiful, beautiful cards here. You've got so many different styles of them. Have a go at cropping the corners off as well. Do something a bit different. These papers are just beautiful. Everything is colour coordinating for you in this kit. Let me show you again, cutting sections of the card away. Look at that. Look at this little brat. Look at him. I think he's gorgeous, our little reindeer. You've got the option to do the shaker cards too. If you buy the other Today's Special Value, that's all you need, some additional glue, and you are done. You have, this is cutting off one of the front of the aperture cards, and the little trees we've popped out, just pop them on top of it. We've got the little tall, slim cards. Here, just pop a piece of paper behind. I would cover that afterwards, a piece of decorative paper behind the apertures, pop some little brads through the top of there. Again, a very beautiful look. Just so many different styles, Anthony, here.
I finished cutting out my paper.
You've done?
Oh,
okay.
from my last one. Let me get my card.
You can move on to your next project.
Because I'm using the card, because I started with the first Today's Special Value, but I'm using the card from this second Today's Special Value, so I can carry on with it.
Let me just show everybody that, how beautiful that works together. The colours are coordinated, so you've got lilac in here and
so this is the card out of this Today's Special Value that we're looking at the moment, our second one, and then this is the papers out of the first one. So you can see they work really, really well together. And I just need to
you need some 3D foam.
And
I've got, look at this, this is our 3D foam. It is back in stock, we're going to see that in a little while.
It's round.
If I can just show you, round 3D foam, so it's a little bit bigger. But look at the colour coordination here. The papers from the first Today's Special Value, look at that beautiful olivey green. It's a gorgeous colour of card. And again, it's on the back, it's on the front, but it's white on the inside with this particular one, so you can actually write whatever you want inside very clearly. Again, those little brad jackets, just look how gorgeous they are, the metal shapes. So, so pretty.
Now, let's go to the phone lines. We're heading to Birmingham this time, I believe. We've got Paula on the line. Good morning, Paula.
Good morning, Anthony. Good morning, Dawn.
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good. Enjoying the shows?
Oh, very much. I always do, though.
Excellent.
I did say to my husband I was only going to look this morning, but
have you been bad?
It's not possible.
It's difficult, isn't it?
It's very difficult.
What have you gone for then, Paula?
Well, I went for the first value one.
Oh, the first Today's Special Value, all the papers and the brads.
Oh,
and the
fabulous. Absolutely. And I've recently found out that my neighbour next door, June, she may be watching this.
Right.
Between us, you know, I think we order quite a lot. And I only found out this year that she also did cards.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's good.
So, you know, well, I noticed some delivery vans and I thought,
Yeah,
and then I did take in one packet for her, which says QVC.
Right.
So that was it. That was a dead giveaway, wasn't it?
So how long have you been crafting, Paula?
About 2 years.
Right.
But you're learning something all the time. You know, you think, wow, I'm getting really good at this.
Yeah.
But there's always something. And some of the cards, well, most of the cards that they show are really fabulous.
Good.
And we, you know, people like me, we just enjoy guys like you, you know, doing all this stuff for us and showing us how to.
Good. Well, that's great to hear, Paula. Well, thank you so much for tuning in and watching. Have you made any Christmas cards already this year?
No, I haven't.
You haven't? Okay.
I am a carer, and
Right.
I have to do it in between. But I envy those people that have already got their Christmas cards.
I know,
getting out of the
so
way.
do I, believe you me.
You've got it to look forward to, though, Paula. And thank you
Yes.
so much for your call. Lovely to
Thank
talk to you.
you.
And keep watching.
I will.
Take
Take care. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye-bye. 584-639. This is our second Today's Special Value today. It works great with the first one, so a lot of people are going for both of them. £18.34. It's a pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 designs.
Well, just to show you, Anthony, very quickly what we've done here, we've put the paper behind the aperture card. We've got our little brads. We're opening the legs at the back of them just to put the stars on top of the Christmas tree. This is such a simple design. The whole family can craft with Today's Special Value. You have very easy cards to make. You have more intricate cards to make. You are all going to love it. It is just so easy to work with. And also, you know, so many special looks here.
All right, let me just quickly show you my card. I've finished it finally using both of our Today's Special Values. You can't really see it. Let me stand to the side. There you go. There you go. There we go. All right. We've got to move on. 584639, £18.34. That is our second today's special value. You have to order using the item number if you're using Q-Cut. If you want to order our first today's special value, 584633, you can use the quick method of ordering on Q-Cut. If you want to order this and order direct using the Q-Cut button. £29.98. It's very busy on the phone lines this morning. Thanks for tuning in. Still plenty more to come though.
One to watch, Friday at 8 p.m. Get set to sparkle with a 0.78 carat emerald and 0.15 carat diamond band ring. With a reorder just arrived from April, the 9 carat gold ring is available on 3 easy payments of £46.12 for the first time ever. 4 dazzling full cut diamonds and 3 marquise cut emeralds border either side of the ring for great impact. Order yours in colours of Christmas gems, Friday at 8 p.m.
Hello, I'm Laura Geller. I am the founder and creator of Laura Geller Makeup Studios in New York City. I truly believe any woman can look her best. All it takes are the right cosmetics and just a little bit of know-how. I have worked on the most hottest celebrities for the last 25 years. I know how important cosmetics are to them, and I know how important they are to you.
Join renowned makeup artist, teacher and working mother Laura Geller on QVC.
So the ad continues. Good morning, how are you? It's Crafting for Christmas here on QVC, the shopping channel. I'm Anthony Hayward, I'm a presenter. This is Dawn Bibby. She's an expert in the field of craft. Been crafting since, well, we won't say the year, but it's been a while.
You normally say about 1826, don't you? You've been very polite, Anthony, today.
Well, you know, I do try. Now then, we've still got a lot to take care of during this hour. We've already had our 2 today's special values, but next up, now this is something that is a must-have. If you're crafting, you will probably know how useful this stuff is. If you're a new viewer, maybe, because I know there's lots of them tuning in all the time, you'll soon realise how useful this is.
You will, because this is a product that creates dimension to your card. So if you want to do decoupage, as you just did, you needed that 3D foam. You should have brought your card, actually, to actually get that raised effect. Now, these are brilliant in the fact that you are getting a few different shapes in here. The little square is the most popular. So you are getting a lot of that little square. You can see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sheets altogether of our little squares. We then have the larger circles. Sometimes the little squares, Anthony, are a bit fiddly and you want something a bit more substantial, which is why I gave you the larger circles for that, because it's actually going to pad it a little bit more for you.
Well, let me stand to the side again. There we go. But this area here, you can see under there, that's how I've mounted it up, by using, they're actually the circular ones underneath there, because it gives it a nice wider area.
It does. You need to put more, especially working with the paper, because this is paper rather than a card, so it needs more support than cardstock. So we've got the circular ones there too, so you're getting the large circular ones. You're also getting the tiny circular ones here. I'm just checking actually, because I've given you the wrong quantities. And you're getting the tiny circular ones too. So it's 8 of the little squares. You're then getting 5, I think, of the larger ones, and 5 here of the tiny little circles too. So it's an incredible value kit, and these are very large sheets. If you look, what are the standard sheets that we get in 3D squares? They're normally about
you normally get squares,
less than half. You do, normally less than
half.
So loads of this.
This sold out on its debut a few months back. Around about 1,200 people got it then. Obviously, we've ordered more in now, but it is proving massively popular on the phone. It's one of the key things that you need for card making. When people often go, my card just looks a little bit flat. Doing the matting and layering, but doing it using 3D foam is the trick. And you could probably get away, I reckon, you could use some of the surrounding
Use the leftover, of course you do. Don't throw anything away. You can see here what we do. We just put these little circles on. So you just peel one 3D foam circle off here, pop it onto the background of your paper, then you take the top layer off and that reveals the sticky area. So we now use this for decoupage and just pop it over the top of here, and you can see how we are building the whole of that up to create really beautiful dimension. And then we can pop that directly onto the card.
Fabulous stuff. 584638 is your item number, 584638. The 18 sheets of adhesive foam pads, £16.12 is the price for that if you want to go for it. 0800 50 40 30, but Q-Cut is a better way of ordering just because it is busy on the phone lines. Now, moving on to our next set. This is the interchangeable clear Christmas stamp set. £13.50 is the price. 583250 is the item number. Now, this is quite, you see, I like this idea of rubber stamps because it makes it very easy to know where you're stamping.
It does, and you have got a really simple system, but it also means that you have so many stamps here, Anthony, in a very small storage space. Now you're getting a clear acetate sheet that has all the designs printed on in black, and this is where you're going to store your stamps once you've started using them onto the sheet. If I turn it the right way around, you can read the message. Yes. May the season bring you warmth and joy. Merry Christmas and peace on earth are the messages you're getting on this particular sheet. So you have the acetate backing sheet. You're also getting, with the kit, an acrylic block, and then these are your stamps. Now the stamps are like a jelly sheet, if you will. It's quite jelly-like, and they come on an acetate backing. It's actually stuck to the acetate. Now I have to tell you, the first time I use one of these, I'm pulling it off and I'm thinking, I'm going to damage the stamp, I'm going to damage the stamp. You don't, it actually comes off the back of that.
It is actually like jelly. Can you know those blocks of jelly that are joined together? You have to pull them apart.
Yeah, it's like jelly.
Just like that.
And you just pull these off, and then they will cling onto your acrylic block, so you can then stamp with them.
Don't put them in a bowl, pour boiling water on and try and eat them though.
No, please don't do
really
that.
jelly.
Although you can clean these with washing up liquid and water.
Oh, really?
Simple Green, actually, a product we stock here at QVC, is fantastic too. Now, I actually cut around a little bit closer to the design to actually use this.
Yes.
So I would cut a little bit tighter. I've got my sheets here, so I'm not ruining the new set. I've got my sheet of designs here, and once I've peeled them off that acrylic sheet, they then stick to the black sheet to store.
Well, surely if you keep pulling them off and putting them back, they're going to lose all the sticky.
But that's when you wash them.
So if you wash them, they go sticky again?
You wash them, they go sticky again. They certainly do. So we just pop them directly onto here. Now we can trim them in a little bit closer as well if we want to. Here you can see I've just popped it directly on there. And then if I take one of our Brilliance ink pads, which is coming up next.
Brilliant.
Thanks, Anthony.
That's all right.
And just light tapping directly onto here will give me the coverage that I need. And then I'm going to take this blue piece of paper and I'm going to overstamp. So look at the clarity of the design that we're getting there. I've done it very delicately, blue on blue, but really clean design. Can you carry on stamping that? Just all make a background paper and I'll show the rest of the images here. So you can see just how beautiful they are. Here we've stamped them onto the background, use the little snowflakes in the background, not so heavy, Anthony, please, you know. Now look at what you've done. Can we show everybody? What? Because he's hitting it so heavy, he's caught the ink pad, the acrylic block at the corner there, so that will mark your
Schoolboy
colour.
error, sorry.
Yes, carefully and gently, please. Here we've used the little bells onto the bottom of here to make it look like we have got little ornaments dangling down. We've used also, I just want to show you this, can you see the circles around the outside edge of here? Those are the 3D foam circles that have been laid up and put glitter on top of them, just for a different look for you, creating your own design. But we've embossed a little tree in the centre, the peace on earth here, may the season be bright and merry, the little background trees here as well, little Christmas trees, the holly, look at the holly there in green, that's beautiful. Touches of glitter glue in the centre of the little holly berries, so really pretty effects. So this is an incredible price, £13.50 for so many images. How are we doing?
Yeah, almost there. One more.
One more then.
One more.
Thank you. So lots of light tapping on your rubber stamp.
There you go. Look, so that's basically what it is. So I've just created a background paper.
Beautiful. And if we put it in here very quickly, we can see that. Look at that.
Very good. 583 250 £13.50. Interchangeable clear Christmas stamp set, £13.50 is the price for that. Now, so we've got an hour of craft right now. What else is coming up this morning here on QVC, the UK's #1 shopping channel? Let's have a quick look ahead and find out. Anne Dawson is going to be back with us at 12 o'clock, looking at nails with Leighton Denny. 1 o'clock, Debbie Greenwood's going to be back with us for a whole hour dedicated to silver style. And then at 2 o'clock, it's going to be paper crafting with Dawn Bibby and me. So, very good. Now, moving on, actually using the product that we've just been using.
Yep, exactly.
The ink pads.
And you can see, if we can have a closer look at this, you can see that beautiful pearlescent tinge that has given us on our stamped image. So the Brilliance ink pads have a pearlescent finish. Now these will work onto vellum, they will work onto gloss card, onto virtually any surface. We've got 4 different colours, Anthony. You're holding the blue there.
Yes.
We've also got the pearlescent jade, we have the pearlescent lavender, and the pearlescent coral. So can I just borrow the blue back and the sky blue. So all 4 of those ink pads, they are the largest size of ink pad. They are from Sukiniko, which are one of the leaders in manufacturers of ink pads. Archival, you can see on the front of them. That means they're they are fine to use in your scrapbooking albums. They are not going to damage your photographs in any way. It's a pigment ink pad, which also means it stays wet long enough for you to put embossing powder over the top of it and heat it. But it also will dry on all of those coated cardstocks. So really beautiful colours. Now then, the ink pads themselves are a raised ink pad. Now when you get these particular ink pads, they have a plastic cover over the top of it. Please don't throw this plastic cover away. If you keep this plastic cover on your ink pad in between times of using it, it's going to preserve the life of the ink.
How long will one of these last?
It's how long is a piece of string. It depends how often you use it.
I had a piece of string that was about 3.5 feet the other day.
Okay, well, that, you know, if you have an ink pad
Text messages coming in. Hi, Don and Ant. Hello.
Hello.
Yesterday I got my GCSE results and I passed, so I've been treated to the Today Special Value. Emma in Gateshead, well done, Emma. Well done. It's always a scary time, isn't it? GCSE results time. Loving the Today Special Values and all the hints and tips. Very good. I can't wait for them to arrive. Great show. Keep up the good work. Look who it is. It's Lisa in Surrey. Thank you very much, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
Well, what a great Today's Special Value. Not one, but two Today's Special Values. I've got them both, and that's from Hilary in Blackpool. Well done to you, Hilary. It's a very wise choice, that, going for both, because the nice thing is the cards coordinate with the papers and tags and everything, so it's a good idea to do.
And if you're not sure, you know, you do have that 30-day money-back guarantee, which you can have a go and get hold of them, see the colour coordination, see how beautiful the quality of those cards are as well. It's going to make a big difference for you. Now, I've put my stamp on my acrylic block again. Light tapping, take the ink pad to the stamp, and lots of light tapping, not bang, bang, bang like you do, Anthony. Light tapping, dear.
Right.
And then we just position it directly onto our card, and always keep one hand on the stamp so it doesn't jump around, and press firmly over the top. And then we have this beautiful pink. It's a really, really pretty pink design. Is that lovely?
Very nice.
So we have made the season bring you.
Well,
it is the pearlescent look. And then we can match it up with coordinating papers. In fact, you might want to put that one together for me while I show some of the finished sample cards. You're very good at it though, Anthony.
No, I
it's
do.
Pink. Now here we have stamped in blue for something different and coloured it in. This particular stamp, I do believe we've got the information on this stamp, and I know we don't have an awful lot of stock of this, but you can see there how we've used it. The colouring here we've done over the whole of the vellum at the end of the shell. I'll show you how to do that. Again, that beautiful lilac tones, using it on the acetate. You can use these ink pads on the acetate too, and colour it into your paper and card.
581 098 is the item number. The set of 4 pearlescent pigment ink pads. £18 is the price if you're going to go for these. It is back in stock and once again proving popular on the phone lines. Now, let me give you a quick reminder. Over 60% of both today's special values have already gone now. This is our first today's special value, 584633. 412-piece Christmas paper, Brad's Charms, Tags and Overlays with Ideas book, today's special value. It's around about 7p each. £29.98 is today's special value price. Only valid till midnight, but we all know it's not going to last until midnight. So that's today's special value number 1. Can be ordered in exactly the same way as normal. We also, for the first time today, have a second craft today's special value. Works out around about 12p a card. Great value. Colour coordinated and hand dyed to match the first today's special value. 584639 is the item number you will need, and you will need that even if you're ordering on Q-Cut, because you have to order using the item number for this, because our system can't cope with 2 today's special values, because we don't really do it. It's a very special thing. 584639, today's special value price, just £18 and 34 pence. Hurrah! Oh, don't you love that? Summer surprise, what on earth is all that about? Well, during the summertime, don't look so scared, it's fine. Summer surprises basically have been cropping up throughout the summertime. There's normally something special about them. It can be one of 3 things. In this case, it's a summer surprise price. Now, it's either a postage and packaging deal, it could be an easy payment thing. Today, with this summer surprise, it's just £15.75 down from £19. So a substantial saving to be had simply by ordering. But there is a little thing. You have to order within this hour to take advantage of that today, summer surprise price.
And
so what
believe
is
you
it?
me, Anthony, you are going to want this. I have been waiting such a long time to get these in stock for you. They
Do you know somebody
are
said you would say that?
pencils. Did they?
Yes, they did.
It's very true. We've been waiting such a long time. Now then, first of all, we have the 12 permanent colour pencils. And you can see, I'm going to get the pencils out in just a second. So we have the Faber-Castell. They are a very good brand of pencils. We also have metallic coloured pencils, beautiful metallic rich colours. And then we have the water-soluble colour pencils, so you can create watercolouring effects. Now, you are getting altogether 48 pencils, 24 of the watercolour, and if I just lift these out and show you how fabulous the colour range we're
when I was
getting.
at school, actually, I used to love start of term. Well, I didn't really love start of term, but I loved the fact that I'd get a whole new set of coloured pencils.
Yeah.
There's something about having a really nice set of coloured pencils, as long as you have them in the right order. You know how they go colour coordinated? Because when you have them all mixed up like that, I'm sorry, but that just doesn't do it justice. You have to have them in the right
you
order.
are such a perfectionist, Anthony, aren't you? You really are a perfectionist. So here we have the most beautiful, you're going to organise all my colours here. Okay, we have the most beautiful pencils here. They are environmentally friendly as well, can you believe it?
Well, I can.
These particular ones, you can put, they're a permanent pencil, so you could ink them up with your ink pads and put clear embossing powder over the top. You could put gloss varnish over the top of them. We've then got these wonderful pearlescent metallic-y ones, and then our water soluble. Let me show you a few cards first of all. Now you can, with the permanent ones, you can colour on your pearlescent card. Look at that. So you can work on pearlescent card. This is a stamp from a kit that's going to come up in our next hour at 2 o'clock, where you can create your own rubber stamps. Very exciting for you. Here we've used them for colouring our quotes in today's special value, so the perfect use there. Up here we have used them and put embossing powder over the top. You can see the difference. The water soluble look like this is fabulous. You just colour and then you put a wet paintbrush over the top of it to create those stunning effects. These are those metallic pencils. Look at that. They're just beautiful. Those are my peel-off stickers, and we've coloured them in with the metallic pencils and shaded them in together. Colouring again, stamped images, colouring in between peel-offs there with those metallic pencils. We've lost our stamp. The little Christmas cat stamps, I believe we've got the information on the Christmas cats, just colouring those images in. I use them again with today's special value there to colour the little quote in, colouring our stamped images. Anthony, they're fabulous.
Doesn't that look better now? I've colour coordinated
Thank you, Anthony.
them. Doesn't it, though? Look at that. Doesn't that look appealing?
It's beautiful.
See?
You've done such a good job. Now then, let me show you how we're going to do this. I'm going to mess them up for you now. Okay, we want to colour our image in, and we're going to use the watercolour pencil. So if I do a little bit of colouring here around the side, and I'm going to do some shading just to bring it across like this. Okay,
$15.75, by the way, remember, for this. It is a summer surprise price, which means if you want to take advantage of that price, you have to order within this hour. We've only got a couple of hundred of these left. You can't beat having a really great set of coloured pencils. And here you've got the regular colours, you've got the metallics, and also you've got the water-soluble as well. I mean, these are a top brand as well.
They are fabulous. Now look at what I'm doing. These are the water-soluble ones. So I've just done my original lines in the pencil, and then I've shaded the colour out of them. So again, just draw a few lines across, and that's going to bring the colour down there for you.
Nice bit of hatching.
Thank you, Anthony.
Yep.
And then we just scribble around the edge of it here. Don't have to be perfect. If you're not good at colouring, the watercolour pencils are really going to help you. And then just brush that colour out there, and it's going to give you a so simple a way. Do you want to have a go at the green?
Go on then.
I know you're dying to get into this. So
Green. Which bit are we doing the leaves?
Holly leaves.
Okay.
Okay.
Right,
so
it's limited
scribble.
stock, by the way. It's the final 10%. Don't miss out on this. If you want a decent set of coloured pencils, then do go for
But
it.
these are special colour pencils. They're
Yes.
not just basic colour pencils. You've got the water soluble, you've got those metallic ones, and you've got the permanent colour pencils. They do come with little hints and tips on the back of the packaging as well, how to use them. But they are just so simple. They're great for kids. They're adults' pencils at the end of the day. These are specialist pencils, but children can use them. Then just take your water brush, Anthony. You don't need a water brush, by the way. You can use the paintbrush with some water. Look at that. Look at the shading automatically come out of there. That is fantastic.
There you go. You see, that's what it's all about. Adding a little texture, adding a little bit of shading. We're liking that. There we go. Nice.
Look at that.
Thanks very much indeed. A-level art, you're A-level art. All right, didn't complete it though. 583575 is the item number 4. Our next set. This is a set of 4 Christmas bell, candle and angel stamps. £16.33. We've only got a couple of minutes on this, really. Just
Well, this is the stamp set that we were just using, Anthony. So we have used our bells for our last image that you were just finishing colouring in for me.
We could have done silver bells.
You could have done
'cause there's
silver metallic bells. You could
pencils,
have. We've also got the
we
candle,
didn't.
the large Christmas candle. We have the little angel too, and the Happy Christmas. Now they're beautiful stamps. I know once this stock goes, we will not be getting them back in. So we don't have an awful lot of them. So you need to take advantage. Let me show you very quickly some of the finished cards. The angel's so pretty, really pretty. And we've coloured the dress on the angel with the metallic pencils. You can see that beautiful shimmer.
I'd have maybe done a bit of shading around the
You
side.
could have done so. If you'd have done it, Anthony, I'm sure it would have been much better. Here you can see, again, we've used the little candle. We've used some of the Adirondack Perfect Pearls. Bit of watercolour on there again. And here we've done some actually blocking the design out and creating a dimensional look by putting 3 little fairies all singing together. And then our little candle has been decoupaged here. Pretty.
Very nice. All right, 583 575, 583 575. Set of 4 Christmas bell candle and angel stamps, £16.33 is the price now. I've got some sellout news for you. A lot of people missed out on that, actually. Summer surprises. I don't know when the next one's going to be perfectly honest with you. They don't really tell. That's why it's a surprise. What is it? The clue's in the name, after all. But look out for them. They appear in all different types of hours, but it's always within the hour that you have to place that order. All right.
It is.
Now then, this sold that back last August. So it's been around about a year since we've seen this.
It has, and you are really going to want this one too. If you love your decoupage, then this is a fabulous Christmas decoupage set for you. First of all, you have some metallic gold and silver cards and envelopes. Please pause. Oh, watch the Brad's ant.
I just stuck a Brad in my arm.
Oh, not a good idea. Okay, then you have beautiful, rich colours in Christmas decoupage. Now, these have loads of designs on these sheets. You have some of the smaller designs and some a little bit bigger. So we have got the Christmas candles there, beautiful poinsettia. We've also got the lanterns here with beautiful Christmas roses around them. We also have some combination sheets in this particular kit. So you have the background papers, borders, and the focal points on the other side. So you can do a really nice combination of them. Here you can see, again, we have got beautiful effects with our papers, with our candles, just so many fabulous decoupage. Now, if you are familiar also with our Christmas standalone decoupage, which by the way is going to come up later on today, then these coordinate with them as well. So they're a really nice coordinated look for you. So you could do little table settings with these. Imagine your Christmas dinner table using all of those. You've got so many.
You really need to kind of spend a bit of time with decoupage. I find it quite therapeutic because it's all about cutting out. And I'm okay at cutting out, I'm just a bit slow. But I kind of get that. You need a good set of scissors as well.
Good set of scissors. We do have the decoupage cutting set around somewhere.
It is called cutting out, isn't it?
Cutting out? You're cutting them out.
They're all laughing at me, Emma, saying, oh, is it really called cutting out? Of course, what do you think it's called?
It's cutting out the motifs. I like those. Look at the roses. They're really pretty. So all of these designs you are getting, and you can cut them down. You've got background papers. We've got good old Father Christmas here too, which is the one that we were starting to do earlier on. Are you having a good old giggle at?
They're just laughing at me still about my cutting out thing. It's like colouring in and cutting out. They're on the proper terms.
Cutting out?
Yeah. I think it sounds, because it sounds like, oh, I'm going to do some cutting out. It sounds like something a child would do.
It's true. Now let me show you the sort of look that you're going to get. You can combine them with some Pergamano effect. You can use them with pricking techniques. Look at the designs once they've been built up, just how pretty they are. They are a gloss finish paper as well. Those are some of the Louvre lace, and we've colorized that one. Here again, just layering them up. You can take them to whatever layers you like.
Oh, this has been done by Captain 3D. Look at this. I mean, this is like...
Isn't that beautiful?
This is like a huge amount of layers.
And don't forget, you've got the 3D foam at the start of the show that you can use. You can also use silicone glue with them to enable you to shape them a little bit more. You could use dots, yeah, if you wanted to.
I prefer 3D foam. I know where I stand.
You know what you're doing with 3D foam. Here are the little flowers we've put over the white vellum, which is coming up in a short while. Our Father Christmas, he's lovely. I like Father Christmas. Wouldn't be Christmas without Father Christmas, would it? That's another Father Christmas over there that you've got, Anthony. I think that's a lovely one too.
Which one? This one over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, you can see just beautiful cards.
Over half of this has gone, by the way, now. It's been a busy show, so thank you very much for your orders. Thanks for tuning in and joining us. Lots of new viewers tuning in as well. if you're placing your first order with us, you'll see for yourself the kind of quality of things that we do here at QVC. And also, I mean, QVC now is a driving force in craft here in the UK.
It is.
Thanks to our lady Dawn here, who is a driving force behind the UK craft industry.
So I'm told, which is lovely.
You're even in
Very
magazines
nice.
and stuff.
Oh, all over the place. All over the place. Anyway, let me show you how to do this. First of all, you have your base picture, Anthony, and then you would cut out the next sections and you layer them
So
up.
how do you know which bits to cut out?
Well, if
Because
we
they're
go
all-
back to the sheet, let's find Father Christmas. Will you find Father Christmas in there for me while I start taking the backing off my
He's not going to be
paper?
there, he's going to be in that one.
He is. No, he's there. Really, he's there.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. So we have got, can you see how it's done step by step for you? So you've got your base picture up here at the top. Okay, we've got our first picture.
Right.
We've then got what you cut out next, and then next, can you see part of his body's missing?
Oh, yeah.
And again, and then his face
It's like the
and
Invisible
shoulder.
Man, isn't it? He's
Yeah.
gradually disappearing.
So it is step by step. So if you've never done decoupage before, you will find some of the step by step leaflets in projects in this book. What am I talking about? Do you know, I'm going dooley lane. Going absolutely
Limited stock now,
dooley
by the way,
lane.
down to the final 10%. It's a good job people like it anyway, because you're not really helping things. £19.58. I'm only kidding. It's limited stock, 1958, 583 693. I know I would struggle if you weren't here. That much is certain.
Okay, so well, do you want to take some of the backs off those?
Yeah.
And perhaps we can do it a little bit quicker because we're going to run out of time as normal.
We always do, don't we?
We always do.
We've got
Do you
30
know,
seconds.
You can craft all day and all night, but we get, you know, just a few hours to do this. And
I
we still
struggle
haven't had
talking
enough
and
time.
crafting. It's
We've noticed. We've noticed. And then you just take the 3D foam backing off here. Take your main picture. Make sure it's quite straight in front of you. And then just lay it over the top. And then bit by bit, you build that design up. And then some simple mats there. It's going to give you a beautiful result.
Can I quickly just say that if you're not on the phones already, you may not get this now because it's getting to the point where we have more people trying to order than we actually have in stock. 583 693 is the item number, £19.58. We'd still love to get some of your texts, by the way, at 80782 or 80QVC. We'll try and get some up on screen.
One to watch, Friday at 7 p.m. Get double the fun crafting with a set of 50 two-tone outline stickers. Back in stock from its March debut, it's introductory priced at £21.10. The design includes fab shoes, car collection, fish and sea life, and dolphins in sheets of gold and silver. Get creative card making Friday at 7 p.m.
Discover the Veronese collection. Stunning designs of sterling silver jewellery plated in 18-karat yellow gold. These pieces, crafted in both contemporary and classic styles, will add a touch of unmistakable Italian glamour to your jewellery wardrobe. Affordable yet striking jewellery. The Veronese collection, here on QVC.
So we're into the final part of the hour here on QVC. This is Crafting for Christmas. I'm Anthony Hayward. This is Dawn Bibby, our very own craft expert, who's been crafting for... God, how many years have you been crafting? Tell the world.
Since I was a little girl, really.
It's about 10 years.
Yes, Anthony.
Yes. 583 859 is the item number for our next item. Look what it is. It's 60 sheets of white Christmas vellum. I think this looks great. £22.23. This is really going to take your card to the next level, I think. And this is interesting. I've never seen this done.
Well, I'm using the Brilliance ink pads to add colour onto the white vellum. And if we had some paper towels, we could rub over the top of this and it would actually take more of the colour off the white print as well. So you can see here, we've now turned it. You can still see the white print there, but if you just buff slightly over the top of that, it will lift off the white print straight away. And you can see there, we've now turned our white vellum into blue vellum with a white print on it. So it looks fantastic. Just a very simple way of colorising it. That's with the Brilliance ink pads that we showed you before.
Right.
Leave it to dry. It probably take about 10 minutes, and then you will have a pearlescent glimmer to that as well.
I'm going to get some paper towels and give it a rub.
Okay, you do that, Anthony. Then, can we show the designs over here? Shall we swap
Go
sides,
on.
Anthony? Okay. Now then, just have a look at this. It is quite hard for you to see the designs. So I'm going to pop a piece of gold card behind it, and you can see it a little bit better. This is
yes.
a very delicate effect. It's beautiful. White on white looks so nice. You can see there we've got the holly leaves. Could you help me, Anthony, to go through these designs? If I give you that one.
Yes.
Then we've got the Merry Christmas one there. You can see the Merry Christmas design.
Yeah, next one.
And next one is We Three Kings of Orient are. We've also got the little Christmas trees and the snowflakes, which are really pretty. Yeah. We've got, and the angel said there, bit of scripture there for you. We've also got mistletoe.
Oh, hello.
Oh, and then Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We've then got the little holly and mistletoe again, which is the one that I was doing. We've also got back here, we have the music. I love the music one actually, that's so nice. If you have some violin decoupage, some beautiful Christmas decoupage to put on top of that.
Look at all the crotchets.
Then we have some more over background paper. All different Christmas hymns there for you as well. I think I've pretty much covered everything there now for you.
I've kind of covered the desk, but let me move on this
60
stuff.
sheets all together. Let me show you a few sample cards, what we've done. Now, ripping and tearing vellum is great. Of course, we do struggle to actually attach vellum onto our cards. So what we've done here, we've just stuck it behind our focal point, which is the little holly leaves that we've popped directly on top of here. Then we have put, again, we've put a little lip over the back and we've actually stuck it down the back, so you're not seeing it on the front of the card. But you could just stick it directly underneath that motif again. Brads or eyelets is a good way for you to actually attach your vellum onto your card. Here we've used the white onto some silver card, which gives a really subtle look to it. Use it over colour card, it's a little bit brighter. White on white still looks good.
Just want to give you a bit of a warning, this is proving really popular again. I think this is going to sell out reasonably imminently, so don't wait until the very last minute or you could end up being disappointed again. So £22 and 23 pence, we've only got a couple of hundred of these remaining. It sounds like a lot, doesn't it? I mean, if you were in a craft shop, if you saw 200 lots or something, you think, oh, that'll last for weeks.
Not here at QVC.
No,
can we just show what you're doing there, Anthony? Because can you see how the white's become a bit crisper now? Just by buffing over. Yeah, just rubbing over with some kitchen towel, and you're going to have that white design.
We've got some text coming through. We'll read them round on the second time round because they go through twice, so I'll read those out in just a second. But thank you for those. 80782 or 80QVC is the text number. Limited stock, down to the final 10% on these. Honestly, you can use vellum with so many things. There are particular ways of attaching
There
vellum
are,
as
and
well,
I'm going to show that again
just
to show you here. Using it with the decoupage, it looks lovely over a red card there. And also with today's special value paper, Anthony, that looks great. Just putting a piece of the vellum over the top of it.
I really like
nice
special
complementary
values. The
look
papers
there.
are just really cool.
Beautiful. Now I have a card here for you to do, which I thought was nice and striking. And some of today's special value. Look at the musical notes there. Are we going to have time?
Oh, but so if you're not on the phones, you won't get this now.
Oh dear.
583-859, 60 sheets of white Christmas vellum. Got some text coming through. Thank you for these. My favourite presenter in craft on my day off. What more could I want from Sally in Worcester? A nice cup of tea and a nice crunchy hobnob, maybe. Hi, Dawn and Ant. Hello.
Hello.
Great today's special value, both of them. I'm going to my first tiny team meeting tomorrow. I'll explain that in a sec. I'm really looking forward to it, from Mags in Norwich. What is that, very quickly?
Tiny teams, they are the clubs that we've set up throughout the UK for you to craft together.
Excellent. Congrats on superb products. I order every Craft Today special value before it's demonstrated. My only disappointment has been not buying enough of something, and also that Anthony's not on all the way through the day.
She didn't
That's
say
from
that,
Samantha in. Hi, thank you. Hi, Dawn. I've only just started crafting and I love making all sorts of cards. That's from Lynette in South Wales. And some of that's gone horribly wrong there, but anyway. Hi, Dawn. Thank you for that. All right. Now then, let's quickly go back through the items that we've seen during the hour. Then we might have a couple of minutes left to have another look at our today's special value. 18 sheets of adhesive foam pads, 584-638. £16 and 12 pence. It is back in stock, a real must-have if you're crafting. Then we had the interchangeable clear Christmas stamp set, £13 50 pence. It's limited stock. 583250 is the item number for that. Then the set of 4 pearlescent pigment ink pads, some lovely colours here, obviously pearlescent as the word describes. £18 is the price. You've got the pink, the green, the purple and the blue. Set of 4 Christmas bell, candle and angel stamps, £16 33 pence, 583575. This is now limited stock, the decoupage, the A4 decoupage and background papers with 20 cards and envelopes, £19.58. It is limited stock right now. Don't miss out. Something that was limited stock but has now sold out, I believe. 583-859, £22 and 23 pence. It is back in stock at that introductory price there. All right, we'll try and get it back in for you though as well. All right, now we've got about a minute or so to look at each today's special value. First, today's special value. This is our main one. 584633, the 412-piece Christmas paper, brads, charms, tags and overlays with ideas book. You can see some of the results here. £29.98. It is incredible value for money. You're getting an awful lot here, Dawn.
Incredible, Anthony. 68 step-by-step projects to create these fantastic cards. You have all the colour-coordinated papers ready for you to use. You have the acetate overlays. You've got ribbons. You have beautiful little confetti. You have different brads there. You have the brads with the jackets that are very unusual. You have wonderful colour coordinations from bright to traditional to some more sombre colours, and it all comes packaged, Anthony, in this fantastic book. So you have colour collections. If you're a beginner, you can get started here without worrying. You've got those projects. You have all the colours put together. You have also the overlays here for you too.
Okay, you're also getting lots of little brads and real special things that we've not seen before here in the UK. That's the first one. It's the first time we've ever done this, a second craft today's special value. This is designed to coordinate with the other one. 584639, it works out around about 12 pence a card, a pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes, 8 designs. If you are going to order this using Q-Cut, you have to use the item number. You can't just use the quick system of ordering the today's special value. If you do that, you'll get the other one. If you type in the item number, you'll get this one. £18.34, the today's special value price.
So many cards here, Anthony. Can I tell you, if you bought 5 cards and envelopes, you would pay a minimum of £1.99.
Right.
So perhaps somebody needs to do that calculation for me. This is 150 cards and envelopes in all of these colours, specially dyed colours, Anthony, to match with today's special value as well. You've got the pale blue,
50.
you have the navy, £50.
£50.
Quite easily, £50. You've got navy, you've got white, lilac, cream, beautiful fawn, this wonderful olive green, the green, red and the dark red in all of these different styles.
All right, 1834, 584639 is the item number for that, if you want to go for it. So that's our second today's special value. Both still available, but going very quickly. They will sell out before midnight tonight.
3690 is the 16 standalone decoupage Christmas cards and envelopes. These are back in stock and they're just £12.25.
These are beautiful, Julia. You have a very unique card. You stick the main base onto a piece of card, cut them out, and then you're going to do some decoupage work onto your picture. But this is the stand-up card. It's beautiful. A very special gift to give to somebody.
And they haven't been seen since September last year. And as Dawn was saying to me before we came on air, many of these products, if they sell out tonight, we will not be able to get them back in time for Christmas this year. So this is your Christmas shopping. You need to be doing it today. We've also got, and these are beautiful sheets, 51 A4 sheets of printed Christmas vellum. 583932 the item number, £22.24. They're back in stock again, Dawn, aren't they?
They are, and they're gorgeous, Julia. A real touch of elegance here for your projects. They are the most gorgeous vellums. Again, you can attach them with brads, with eyelets, with ribbon onto your card, but real touch of luxury.
583932 the item number. Now, I'm laughing because I was just having this discussion about this particular kit. It was originally a choice of Christmas or regular. I'm afraid we don't have any of the Christmas. So if you're wondering why this has crept into the Crafting for Christmas hour, I don't know either. But these are the everyday stamps. 583045 the item number. There are 40 Whispers mini stamps with the storage case. You've got loads of different stamps on there. And they're £16.11. But back with the Christmas theme, we do have the Let It Snow paper, sticker and embellishment pack. And that's £22.38 introductory price, 584582. And another brand new item at a red box price one.
It is, and I love Christmas, I really do. And these Christmas papers are gorgeous. They're from Creative Imaginations in the States, not widely available here in the UK. You've got stickers, you've got metal embellishments here, Julia, too. And of course, those beautiful papers.
584582, £22.38. We've already got about 100 of you ordering just from that little preview, and we haven't yet told you about our one-time only offer. Now, one-time only offers, they feature when a today's special value has sold out, generally speaking. And they are at a especially low price just for the duration of the show in which they're featured. Well, this is a 2-hour show, so if the stock lasts, our viewers can get this great price up until midnight tonight.
They certainly can, and this is an incredible value kit. Now, we're talking about Christmas cards, Julian. This has beautiful Christmas stamps. So first of all, we have a selection of stamps just over here to the side of you. We've got the little Christmas cottage, we have an angel, we have the snowman with his candy cane, Father Christmas's face, the little gingerbread, the bells, little teddy bear Christmas with his present, season's greetings. Then we also have a gold and a silver ink pad. And
before you go any further, £47.50, the original price of this, but £29.70, or I should say the regular QVC price, £47.50, £29.70, one time only, just for this 2-hour show. And we've broken it down into 3 easy payments of £9.90. It is so important for you to reach for your Q-Cut telephone number 0800 52 42 32 to make sure that you do get this. 583 764 the item number.
Well, these are just some of the 3D stickers we've got. Now, this is felt. Just feel that, Julie. It's actually felt that's been cut down and laid up.
I've just felt it. It's not even felt. Sorry.
Oh, God. It is that time of night. It's already got 3D foam on the back if they're ready for you to put onto your projects. You have got the most gorgeous glittery stickers here. Layered, already done for you. So these little toppers are created with all 3-dimension 3D foam on them, so they're very simple to apply. So all of these beautiful stickers, I just ran through the Father Christmases there, a little felt Christmas tree again, fabric on the little parcels down here at the bottom, a little sleigh, little mittens, candy canes, Christmas baubles, Christmas wreaths and bells. So all of those.
Can I please say Q-Cut? Or if you can order online, or maybe, you know, if you're watching us digitally, I think online is going to be a very, very good option, or the red button if you're watching us digitally, because Q-Cut now is extremely busy.
Okay, we've also got 3 stencils, Julia, brass stencils with Christmas motifs on them. Holly, Christmas tree stockings, little Easter, poinsettia, candles, ivy there, another little poinsettia, a little bell design and some more holly. So you're getting 3 stencils. You are also getting a piercing tool, which is great for picking your peel-offs up to position them, or for pricking designs out if you want to thread ribbon through, for example. A dual-tipped embossing tool and a little pricking mat again, so you've got a nice mat to work on. Pack of red and green cards and envelopes, so loads of red and green cards and envelopes to get you started there. Peel off stickers, we have in messages, Merry Christmas in both gold and silver, Season's Greetings in both gold and silver, and Happy New Year in both gold and silver.
So 6 sheets of stickers.
Yeah. Then you have all these little embellishments, Julie, so we've got all of the little message templates ready for you to pop directly onto your cards. And if I just open this up, you have the most incredible metal shapes. Look at that. They are so pretty. They're already
beautiful.
detailed. They're so, they look like
they almost look, they actually look like Christmas cake decorations as well. You know, they're really beautiful.
But just
it
feel
is
how substantial.
so busy on the phones. You really do need to try other ways of ordering. I know Q-Cut is rather busy at the moment as well, so if you can order online, or you are watching us digitally, press your red button and order that way. That is going to be the best way to go.
Well, we've got
Are we done yet?
Here. No, we're not done yet. Snowflakes, more little Christmas messages, foiled messages there. Merry Christmas. You have also silver snowflakes, gold holly leaves, so both gold and silver. Little bells, these actually jingle. They have a little bell in them that jingle. So you're getting those in gold and silver as well. The scripts you can see are different titles, the different fonts there. We've also got tiny little gold and silver Christmas tree metal charms. Can you see that? Very tiny little charms. They're so pretty. Gold and silver. Little jingly bells here in gold and silver again, and the Merry Christmas messages. So all of those, and there is more, Julia. We haven't finished quite yet. We've got the metallic
amazing value for money
paper. Now this is a heavier weight in between paper and card.
Yeah.
You're getting that in gold, silver, red and green, so the Christmas colours running all the way through. So those are beautiful too, but then you're also getting metallic paper. That's the lighter weight paper. So lots of the metallic paper. In fact, perhaps we can just check exactly how many sheets. I can't quite remember how many sheets we're getting. So all of that incredible selection of products.
So to remind you what you're getting, 583764, it is a one-time only offer at its lowest ever price, just for this 2-hour show. But the way we're going at the moment, it isn't going to last. £47.50 QVC price, one-time only price of £29.70. So that is saving you round about the £18 mark, or I think about £17.80. And you can break that down into 3 easy payments. Just checking with my producer so that he can elaborate on exactly how many sheets of the metallic paper we get and how many sheets of the metallic paper stroke card we get. But huge amounts here. 583764. You get in the red and green cards, you're getting the 6 sticker sheets, you're getting all the embellishments, you're getting the brass stencils, you're getting the 3D. Oh, now actually, okay. I need a card actually, because I don't think that our producer has been able to find that.
Sure, no. It is 50 of the
I'd rather be sure.
In fact, yeah, if I just go to the boards behind me, Julie, because what I did here, this is, you get 50 of the Christmas messages, okay, in gold and in silver. Those are all our little bells and trimmings, our peel-off stickers. The stickers have started to come off here because this board is a little bit battered from coming down here. There you go, Julie. See, I'm well ahead myself. 10 sheets of metallic paper in 4 colours.
Oh, there you are. Now we know.
I forget things at this time of day.
You're allowed. It's been a long day.
Thank you. 5 sheets of heavyweight metallic paper in 4 colours as well. And then we have, of course, altogether 15 green cards and envelopes and 15 red cards and envelopes. So an incredible value kit. Everything you are getting in there for this fantastic price. Just to show you a few of the finished samples as well, Julie, of what we've created here. Just using some of the stamps to create a background paper and using our little felt guide just to pop on top of those. Lovely. The Merry Christmas little message with a little bow at the top corner and the little jingly bell on there
so
too.
Beautifully traditional. I mean, that's the designs you can create with these, such gorgeous traditional designs, but you can go quite modern with these too. Now, in Q-Cut, we have about 200 lines available, which is good news because a few moments ago we didn't have any lines available in Q-Cut. So we've now got a couple of 100 lines available. Every phone call you make to us here at QVC, whether it's customer services, whether it's our studio line number, whether it's Q-Cut, whether it's our regular order number, 0800 50 40 30, they're all free phone telephone numbers, so you don't pay for the calls to order. We appreciate your business, so we love you to ring through to us. 583764, the item number. Okay, you're always so quick and you always come up with such great ideas, but as a novice, is a beginner going to be able to come up with the great ideas with this kit too? Will it give them inspiration?
Yeah, you're getting the most beautiful motifs. Now, all I've done here, Julia, is taken a piece of gold card, I've done some simple matting and layering, and then I'm going to let you finish this one off. I've done the hard work for you. We're just going to choose some of the 3D stickers, position them on here. We've got a little Merry Christmas motif and some holly to finish that off. So I'm going to help you and put some 3D foam on the back of our little message.
So he's ready to go, isn't he?
He's
he can
ready
go
to
straight
go.
in.
And he's already decoupaged too, which is lovely because you've got that wonderful dimension.
So I like that.
Isn't that simple?
Yeah, I wouldn't do much more with that actually. And it's because you've got the decoupage effect, it just looks so professional.
It's beautiful and it's got glitter added on top of it. The sticker actually has that glitter design. We've got a little Merry Christmas here, so you might want to pop that on there somewhere too.
I think I put it centre actually.
Yep, centre just at the top. And you've got a beautiful card with very little effort, but it looks professional. You could quite easily expect to pay £2 or £3 for that in a shop.
Yeah, even if I'd made it. 583764 is the item number. I mean, that's the whole point though. You've got so many examples of different designs. Now these are the stencils, aren't they?
These
the
are
brass
the brass
stencils.
Now I've taken a piece of pearlescent card here, used some low tack tape to stick the stencil to the front of the card, okay? Using a light box, we do sell light boxes here at QVC. If you don't have a light box, basically you need a light source. So it might be that you have a glass table and you can put a lamp underneath it.
Oh, okay.
All you have to do
Good
is
tip.
allow the light to shine through it. You can even work on a glass window in daylight. Okay, you can see through it again there. It's a little bit tricky going up at an angle. An idea for you as well, rub a candle across the back of here to get some wax on here to enable this little ballpoint tool to move around the card a little bit better. And then we're just going to put some pressure around the edge of the design, and this is going to push our card through and give us a really beautiful effect. So this is called dry embossing. For those of you that haven't tried it before, it's actually using the embossing tool and brass stencils. You're getting loads of brass stencil designs in here.
And the brass stencils are thick enough to enable you to really feel that, are they?
You can feel the detail. So, and also you don't have to go into the whole design, you're just tracing around the edge of it. So when you press this into it, you can actually feel the little ridges. If I lift that off now, just look at what I've created there. Very simply.
That is wow.
Isn't it pretty? But
Yeah.
very simple. Also, what you can do is put that stencil back down. You could rub an ink pad over the top or put chalks. Just try it, Julie. I know you haven't done this before.
No, I haven't.
And I know you're a hesitant crafter. Just trace around the edge. Just look at the edge of the design and just follow the edge of it. Let the ball of the tool push right up to it. Make sure you go on the other side so it dips. You feel the actual dip?
Yeah,
that you're pressing around the edge. That's it. You got it now.
Can we just do that one?
Yeah, just do that
Big.
one. Can you see, just to press a little bit
Oh, I
stronger?
see.
Just a little bit. You can be rough with it. It's not going to go through because it's a proper cardstock. And then we peel that off the other side. Look at that.
Actually, that's not too bad for a hesitant first-time embosser.
It's simple.
Incidentally, we are approaching limited stock on this. You do need to move quite quickly if you would like it. And we had literally, we had thousands of these, and we have hundreds remaining. 583764, the item number. The Christmas stamps and stencils kit with embellishment, stickers, paper, and cards. We'll run through again exactly what you're getting, but Dawn's just showing you some of the ideas that you can create with this kit. You know, if you've set your video or DVD to record this show, as I know lots of you do, you can borrow the ideas. We don't mind. I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it, Dawn?
Not at all. That's what it's all about. Now, Juliet, stamping. We haven't shown the stamping from this kit yet. There are some beautiful stamp images. Look at our little gingerbread man there.
They are really cute.
So if we take one of our little stamps, let's pick this one up. I'm going to use
and you
the
get
gold.
the pads as well, two ink pads,
You do get the
gold and
gold
silver.
ink pads, yeah. These are a pigment ink, so you can also emboss on top of them. So I open the ink pad up. One little tip for you, put your stamp on the table, take your ink pad to the stamp, and lots of light tapping to get the coverage. When it's a brand new ink pad, what I always do, Julia, is test it first on some scrap paper. Make sure that I'm happy with the impression, okay?
It's pretty good.
Just ink it up again, and then we can take our little cardstock here and pop him just up here at the top. Press firmly. Never take your hand off the stamp. Keep hold of it and press in between with your fingers to make sure you get that impression. And there's our little gingerbread man. Then we can colour him in. We could put embossing powder over the top and heat. So you have so many different types of card making to do with this.
Now, as I promised, we're going to run through exactly what you're getting in the kit again in terms of numbers. So you're getting 6 of the stamps, and they're all with a Christmas theme. You're getting 2 of the ink pads, 1 in gold, 1 in silver. You're getting 3 of the brass stencils. Is that right, Dawn? Yeah.
There's actually 8 stamps, Julia.
Oh, is that? Oh, I missed the 2 at the bottom. I beg your pardon. 8
3 brass
stamps.
stencils, yeah.
2 ink pads, 3 brass stencils. You're getting the pricking pad. You're getting the 2 tools. You're getting 15 each of the red and the green cards with the matching envelopes. You're getting 6 sheets of the stickers, 3 in gold, 3 in silver with different messages. You're getting 50 of the embellishments, and then you're getting, in terms of the sheets of you're getting 10 sheets of metallic paper in 4 different colours, and then 5 sheets each of the heavyweight metallic paper, again in the 4 different colours. There is such a lot in this kit, and you can use it in conjunction, of course, with other kits that we've had during the day today. You need to be quick if you want that price. The price holds until midnight if the product is still available. £47.50 down to £29.70, and available on 3 easy pays, so you can spread the cost if it's been a bit of an expensive day for you. 583764. Now, actually, Dawn, earlier I was telling everybody to watch out in these 2 hours because this was coming up. And I'm glad I did, because already people have been buying. They sold out in their debut back in February. There are 50 little pots of glitter there, aren't there?
That's the price, Julie. This is an incredible value kit. You have polyester glitters. They're a very fine grade glitter, so you get 10 times more sparkle than metallic glitters. You can use them with glues. You can use them to mix in with your embossing powders as well for a different look. But they are fabulous. You've got metallics, you've got pastels, you've got beautiful, the most gorgeous colours, and all those pots screw apart.
584014 is the item number. The 50-piece glitter set is £29.50. I made you wait for the price, but you can order right now if you don't want to miss out.
One to watch, Saturday at 9 a.m. Take the hassle out of watering with a 75-foot Magna hose. Back in stock from June, and with over 18,000 sold, the hose is introductory priced at just £20.19. It's made from weather-resistant, hard-wearing plastic and has an easy-to-wind cassette. It also includes a trigger spray gun attachment with 6 sprays. Catch it in Richard Jackson's garden, Saturday at 9 a.m.
A few of Saturday's highlights. Make time to get fit with a little help from Total Trainer at 7 p.m. Then for all the latest in electronic gadgetry, don't miss high-tech toys and electronics at 8 p.m. And treat yourself to quality classic fashions with some inspiration from Rennie Martin at 10 p.m. It's another great day's viewing this Saturday, only on QVC.
9 a.m. 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 9 a
exactly what you're thinking. You're thinking, hold on a minute, that Julia just said that today's special value has gone. Yes, well, actually, technically, it has gone, hasn't it?
It has gone, yeah.
Yeah, our first today's special value has sold out completely.
Certainly has.
And we can't take any waitlist orders on it.
No, because that's a very special one from the States. It takes a long while to get in.
Our second today's special value has also gone.
Yes.
But we are taking waitlist orders on this, which is not to guarantee that we are actually going to be able to deliver. If we can get this back in stock within 45 days, we will dispatch to you 584639, the pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 designs for the today's special value price. But you do need to place your order for this before midnight tonight. Otherwise, you wouldn't get the today's special value price. So whilst it won't be sent out to you today, because we don't have any in stock now, if we can get it back in within 45 days, we will still honour the today's special value price. Now, it's already extremely busy on the phones. I can only apologise because the queues are just going to get longer and longer when Dawn explains exactly what we've got in here.
Well, they're on the boards behind us, Julian. I just want to run through this because this is a fabulous kit. Now, first of all, if you were to go to any shop on the high street, mine included, and buy 5 cards and envelopes, the cheapest you would be able to get them generally is £1.99, which brings us to this sort of quantity, Julie. You're looking at £50 before we begin, and that is for a standard A6 card, but we have different cards in here that are more expensive. So to start off with, the colours in this set, we have blue, we have navy, white, lilac, cream, fawn, beautiful olive colour here that's not widely available, a green, a Christmas red, and the darker burgundy. Now, these colours were hand-picked to match with our first today's special value, so if you got that earlier and you're still hesitant about this, I would definitely take up on this special offer. We have tall slim cards. We've got the Christmas tree aperture cards. They actually come with the Christmas trees inside them, so you pop them out and you can use them to decorate other cards too.
Excellent. You could even put the little Christmas trees on the envelopes if you wanted to.
Definitely. You're getting crafty, Julie.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, you are. Now, we've got our 3-fold with a little square in here as well. We've also got more apertures, a double oval aperture. Again, the ovals are in them for matting and layering. Single oval aperture up above, large cards, lovely for special friends or family. Then we've got square cards, and we have this beautiful standard size of card that matches all the hot off the press. Envelopes are coming in white and cream throughout, Julie, to match all of them. Gold and silver A4 paper, some acetate and 3D foam. 150 cards and envelopes. It's incredible value, so I do recommend definitely that you take the opportunity.
I was just thinking with these aperture cards, how good would they look if you like doing the sort of stained glass effect on your Christmas cards? I mean, lots and lots of ideas. You know, 584639. Do remember, this is gone. It's actually sold out for dispatch today, but if we can get some more of these in, and we can't guarantee it, within the next 45 days, that would take you into about the first week of October, we will still be able to let you have them at the today's special value price, provided you order before midnight. And we won't take any money from your account until it is actually dispatched. So if we don't get them back in within 45 days, we will not take any money from your account. 584639, the item number, is a pack of 150 Christmas cards and matching envelopes in 8 different designs, as Dawn explained to you. £18.34, but only available on waitlist. Okay, well, we're moving on next, and there's so much in front of us. Poor Dawn, she's had such a busy day.
Confused, where are we beginning?
What we've got next for you is something which is incredibly useful if you love to do things with 3 dimension in them.
Whatever paper crafting we do, Julia, it's nice not to have everything flat, but to have a little bit of dimension. It just makes the card look more professional, really. We have got a fantastic value 3D foam kit here for you. It is incredible value. We had a lady ring up earlier today to say just what an incredible price this is. Now, in this 3D foam pack, you have the little circles. We also have the larger circles. So if you're doing bigger items, it's better with a larger circle behind
more
it.
adhesion.
Definitely, and more support. You've also got the tiny squares, which are the ones that we're familiar to using. So just to run through this for you.
So there are 18 sheets in total?
Yep. We've got 8 sheets of the tiny squares.
Yep.
Okay. And then here we have altogether 5 of the small circles and 5 of the large circles, which makes our 18 squares. Now, if we open one of these up, Julia, I just want to show you just how fabulous they are. 3D foam is very simple for you to use. The larger circles, I love these. Just bend it back and you can lift that out now, and we can pop it directly. Have I got something here to stick? Not by the looks of things.
Use one of mine. I don't mind.
I'll use one of yours. We'll pop it on the back of this acetate. So very simple. circle. This is a coloured acetate, so it's going to be perfect for us, but because it's quite flimsy, I like to put a little bit more support on here than I perhaps normally would. So I'm going to put one in the centre of there, and then we take the backing off the circle, and it will then make it sticky on the opposite side, even sticking to my nail, and we can then just pop it directly onto our card. Sticking to me. So very
it shows how good and tacky they are, basically.
It is very, very tacky. And then we can just stick it directly onto the card, and it's giving it that raised 3D look.
584638, the item number. These are back in stock, and you know, if you are a card maker, you are going to have infinite use for these, aren't you? I mean, show us some of the designs, the sort of styles that you've used this for.
Another tip for you: don't throw this away, because we can even use this leftover bit. You know me, I don't waste anything.
No, you don't.
We can stick that now on the back of something else, and we've got another 3D foam accent there. But of course, also the circles, Julie. Look at this. You can put glitter in the centre of your flowers, and it gives you a raised little 3D effect.
Oh, that's a nice effect.
Very, very beautiful. Yeah, use them in different ways. Use them to actually put glitter on, and look at this one. This actually has foil over the top, so that's foil pressed onto the circles too for a retro look.
£16.12, 18 sheets. As Dawn was saying, you know, don't just trust us and believe us. Check out the prices, but order today, and then if you're not happy with anything you've bought, you have up to 30 days to return things to us. 584638, the item number, £16.12. They are back in stock. 5 sheets of each of the small and the larger circles, and then 8 sheets rather of the little squares. Okay, cardstock next, isn't it, Dawn?
It is cardstock, and we can't make cards without cardstock, of course. And this is a bumper value pack. Now we have 200 sheets here, Julia. Nice selection of colours. We've got that beautiful pastel pink. We have a nice bright summery yellow here. We've also got a lemon yellow, so something a little bit softer there too for us. We have what I call like a duck egg blue, so very soft blue.
Ice blue, that is.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's the colour of my car, actually.
Is it? Then we also have red, of course. For Christmas time, it's perfect. So lots of red card there for you. Then some really bright orange card. We've got turquoise, and we have cream. So altogether 200 sheets of A4 card. Now then, when you're using A4 card, Julia, we can very simply, if we wish, make a basic card by folding this in half, and this is a large card. This is an A5 finish card. So
have you got any tips on how to get a really good fold, Dawn? I mean, you just did that with your fingers, but are there any sort of tips?
There is such a thing as a bone folder, okay? It's not really made of bone nowadays, but it looks like bone. It's a very strong tool that you literally just draw down the back of the card, so it gives you a very sharp fold to
So what would you do? Do it with a ruler and then fold it? Or?
No, you don't need to do it with a ruler. Whatever. When I'm doing this, Julie, you'll notice what I do. I match up the 2 corners of my card.
Yeah.
So I match them up, and then once I'm happy with them, I hold it in the centre, okay? And then I use my finger to run to the centre of the backbone here.
Yeah.
And then I would take a bone folder, bring it to the centre and draw it out back and forward. I use my nail and just run it down the back of there. You could also use something like a spoon. Okay, you need a sharp instrument really to run down there. I've got gel nails, so they're great to do this with. They're brilliant. So we have the option of having that very large tool card. What we can also do, Julia, is take the card, and if we have a good paper trimmer, we sell these paper trimmers here at QVC. The Fiskars one in particular has an A5 measurement on here. So we can cut this into half. So we just cut that down. We've then got our standard size of card. If we fold that down the backbone, we have the standard size. And if we fold it the other way, Julia, we have a tall slim card. Yeah. So having a A4 card means that you've got options to create lots of different styles.
And also you could have it that way around as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you can do all sorts of pretty designs.
You can also take your large card, Julia, and what we can do is, instead of actually scoring it down there, if you were to mark it and then fold into the centre, we can make what we called a gatefold card. So this would fold into the centre like a door that opens for us. Okay, take a little bit more time.
So actually this size, this A4 size, is very, very versatile, is basically what you're saying. And we've got such a good choice of colours as well. 583343 is the item number. You're getting 200 sheets in total. There's a very, very bright turquoise, there's a burnt orange, there's the red, of course. You've got, I think it's in 2 different shades of pink. You've got lemon, you've got yellow, you've got ice blue. loads of different shades. A cream, I think there was there as well. 583343 is the item number. Yes, we've got a pale pink and a brighter pink. I thought I saw a different pink in there.
Yeah,
£14.23. Now, we have got some bad news if you haven't yet ordered. Our one-time only offer, we literally had thousands of these. We thought it was going to last until midnight. It isn't. We're limited stock, which means less than 10% of our stock remaining. 583764, the item number. 8 stamps drawn, 2 ink pads, 3 brass stencils. You've got 6 sheets of stickers.
Peel-off stickers.
With messages.
Yeah, you've got the embossing tool, the little pricking mat, the piercing tool as well there, and all of those decorative papers, plus the little bells, the charms, and the messages.
And the 15 cards each in the red and the blue, and then the sheets of paper, the thinner
all
paper
of those.
and the semi-card paper. All of that for £29.70, and available on 3 easy pays of £9.90. We are down to less than 10% of our stock now, and the phones have just gone into meltdown. Okay, that will probably go within the next few minutes. I will tell you though. Brand new next door, and it's always nice to have new things. And of course, on a busy day like today, it's nice that they've kept some of the new things for our final show.
Well, very true, Julia. I like to spread a little bit around the day, you know, because people do feel that they're missing out if they don't get any new todays at all. And then this is just gorgeous. Can you see this is a holographic glitter print over this cardstock? It's a very beautiful detail there. You have got this particular colour is like
there's greens and golds and blues, aquas.
Yeah.
You can't really see it on screen. It actually, you just saw it then a little bit, but it kind of looks very golden on screen. But in real life, you've got lots of green, lots of aqua, even a hint of pink going on there.
It depends which direction you're looking at, doesn't it? But it's actually on a very pale chocolate background.
Sort of a mockery.
It is mocha. Makes me want hot chocolate. And my best.
You shall have one after the show tonight. You deserve it.
Thank you. Now, here we've got a very soft blue, Julia, with icy snowflakes on top of that. How gorgeous is that? Again, very beautiful detailed snowflakes there, a real touch of sparkle to them.
And what sort of weight is this paper? Is this a regular paper?
This is a paper, yeah, actually it's slightly heavier than some of the papers. This is brand new. I've never seen this kit before. It's brand new today for us. There again, this is more of that duck eggy blue again, isn't it there? So we have lilac. I do love lilac. And again, those goldy tinges are coming across in the snowflakes. And
this is gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Lovely colour.
Isn't it? This is, what colour of blue would you call that?
I was going to say Wedgwood, but it isn't really. It's got more of a hint of purple about it. That is stunning.
It's really pretty. Then we have a very soft green, like a soft sage green with a beautiful overprint there too. A bit of an ornate, like a wallpaper print on that one, isn't it? But it is so pretty. Gold here again with that beautiful glitter overprint. A darker green. What colour would you call that one, Julia?
Hunter, maybe?
Yeah,
sort of
actually that's a good one. Yeah, hunter green. More of an olivey tone to this one, isn't there? An olivey green to that one. Then a soft sage green with that big bold print on it. Nice peach here.
They're all so beautiful.
So
that's
pretty.
Lavender, that one, isn't it?
Lavender.
That's purple or mauve.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What a shimmer on those. A very
And
soft
more
green
green.
again. And again, a beautiful green. So the greens would be great for Christmas time.
Absolutely.
Definitely. Let's have a look at some of the cards. We have used, you know those cards we looked at on Waitlist?
Oh, yes.
We've taken a section of the card here and put behind it some of the glittery paper and then put strips of it down either side. Again, we've used one of today's special values and put some of the paper as a combination with it. A little bit of stamping on the side of this one. Again, overlaying one of those glitter papers with today's special value. It just looks fabulous. What a beautiful accent. If you've treated yourself to both of our today's special value, this would be a lovely one to go with it. And for scrapbooking, of course, it is acid free.
Excellent.
So you've got a really pretty paper here if you're working with 8x8 sizes of page, or you are working with the larger size of page.
It actually makes it is icy and cold. It's absolutely perfect as a backdrop, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
584845, the item number. The 15 sheets of Christmas glitter coloured paper, £15.46. That is brand new today. Now, bad news, I'm afraid. If you haven't ordered it, you are too late. The one-time only offer has gone. 583764, the item number. £29.70 was the one-time only price. We hoped it might last until midnight. I'm afraid it hasn't. It's gone already, and we're only 35 minutes into the hour. Now, talking about where we are in our day, of course, we don't finish at midnight tonight. Of course we don't. We do have a second hour, though, Dawn and Al, Crafting for Christmas Part 2. And then Dale is going to be taking you through the computer shop at midnight, and he's got an hour of silver style jewellery at 1 in the morning. So loads more still to come on QVC. Well, continuing with our Christmas crafting theme, what we've got next for you is a set of 20 wooden and foam Christmas stamps with 15 ink pads, and you're also getting some cards and envelopes for £31.14. 583901 is the item number.
Now, these are beautiful stamp images again, Julia. They're coming in this wooden tray as well, so it's a nice collectible little tray that you could put all of your other embellishments in here if you wish.
And really quite a good starter tray as well. You know, if you haven't maybe done stamping before, this is a good way to get you into it.
Yeah, definitely, because you've got lots of images, and we've also got foam stamp set with this. So we've got beautiful stamps here, quite modern look to these. You know, that brushstroke image there, little Christmas tree, the little border here, which you could actually put a name in for a table setting. The little baubles on there too, little snowflake stars, and the picture frame. So the whole outside is a frame, so you could use that for photographs.
What's the difference, Dawn, as a novice, between the foam stamps and the wooden stamps?
Foam stamps generally give you the ability to have more designs, less expensive. Okay, they're not as expensive once you're mounting onto a block of wood. A lot of people, the original stamps were only done on wood, and our original stampers really do prefer the wood. Also, the wood gives you more to grip or to get hold of. If you have problems with carpal tunnel or arthritis, you might want to go for the wooden stamps, but you've got the combination here. You're also getting all of these ink pads here too. The ink pads are pigment ink pads, which means you can also emboss on them. Okay.
And how many have you got? Is that 15 of those?
You have got,
15.
yes, yeah, and gold, silver in there. We've got some metallics, we've got plain colours, again, Christmas colours, but also a purple and a pink thrown in there for good measure.
For me. We're going to the phones in a second. 583901 is the item number for this kit. And again, we've got a red box price, £31.14. Now, as I say, we are going to the phones. We've got Rose on the line in Tyne and Wear. Hello, Rose. Hello, Rose.
Hello.
Oh, hello, you are there. Hello, you're through to Julia and Dawn.
Hi.
Have you been enjoying this day with Dawn?
I have, yes.
Treating yourself to lots?
Well, I've just treated myself to the one time only.
Oh, well done. Yes, you're one of the last people to get it, I should imagine, because it's now sold out completely. So are you a stamper, or what's your favourite craft?
I do everything.
Oh, okay, good.
I like stamping and I like decoupage, but that particular kit, one particular stamp I was after for ages, the little gingerbread man.
Oh, it's a lovely one, yeah.
And I've been waiting to see him back on air, because I don't have a computer. So I've been waiting to see him back on air so I could order him. And it's even better because it was on Easy Pay.
Yeah. Fantastic. So you saw the gingerbread man and that did it for you. You bought the whole kit. Are you going to be pleased when you get that kit?
Yep. Rather expensive gingerbread man, don't you think?
It is, but you've got a good deal.
You have, really. There's so much in that kit, and we had such a good price, you know, about almost an £18 saving on what it has been. Have you been crafting long? Did Dawn inspire you, or were you already a crafter?
Dawn's responsible for half my family taking up crafting.
Oh, really?
Through me.
And do you have children then, Rose?
I've got a daughter, yes, and she loves it. She's only 4. And she's been crafting alongside us since she was very small.
And have you found
she used to pinch all my little bits and pieces, and she still does.
Does she?
Has it been useful in the holidays? Because I should imagine she's been off from nursery school, has she?
Yep. Yeah. She loves glitter, and you know, she makes cards. It was our granddad's birthday last week, and I'm making a card for my granddad.
Oh, excellent. Age 4, that's fantastic.
And she loves it.
Well,
she really enjoys it as well.
I'm sure she'll probably have gone to bed now, Rose, but great to talk to you, and thanks for calling in.
No problem. Thank you very much for speaking to me.
Enjoy your little gingerbread man. That's a sweet story.
It is. Oh, that's
Thank
lovely.
you.
Bye, Rose.
Bye.
And actually, whilst we've been chatting to Rose, how quick is Dawn? You know, there she is with her sticky dots. She's matted and layered, stamped, and completed that card in a matter, well, of about a minute.
Just
at
so quick,
583901.
yeah. But nice professional results, Julia. It's time you did a little bit of stamping, I think.
Okay, well, we need to move on, I think. However, 583901, the item number, you're getting 20 wooden and foam Christmas stamps, 15 ink pads, and £31.14, the introductory price. Now, After we did the one-time only offer, we also took a very quick look at what we called our second today's special value of the day. The first one has sold out completely. Now, this had sold out, but we were taking waitlist orders on it. We think we can get a certain amount of stock on waitlist. We can't guarantee it. Hopefully it will come within 45 days. But what I'm saying to you now is that the number that we think we can get in within the next 45 days is now limited stock. I hope I've explained that clearly. I can't guarantee it, but hopefully we should have some more stock in within the next 45 days. But of the stock that we could possibly get, we are now limited on that, so you do need to place your order very, very quickly to enjoy the today's special value price of £18.34. 584639, the item number. Okay, I will do something in a minute, Dawn, I promise. Okay. Just pick something easy for me to do.
I will do.
We've got the pack of 75 holographic cards next, with the silver envelopes for £20.98. Now, I like holograph. You see, I'm not up on crafting, as you probably realise, Dawn, and the viewers at home do, but I actually like the visual effects you get from holograph. I think it's really pretty.
Well, they're very, very special cards, and if you want something a little bit different, now, great for Christmas time, Julie, but also for birthdays, you know, for 21st, for an 18th birthday, you can make a very special card.
Quite funky, actually. You can make them quite youthful if you wanted to.
You can, quite
disco diva.
There. So we've used some quilt stickers on top of the holographic here. On this one, we have used some of our butterfly holographic card that we've had on in previous kits, and just put this section of butterfly hologram down there. Here we've also put a peel-off sticker onto some card, coloured it in, and just matted and laid that onto the card.
Very
effective. You can see we have different holograms in this particular kit. We've also got some of the satin gold cards as well. Here we've got peel-off stickers again, and we've just popped them, and you can use these cards either landscape or portrait. It's up to you which way you want to do. So here it would open to the side, or we can stand it this way and it's going to stand up upright or open to the top.
And if you are someone, you know, when you put the Christmas strings up, I like those cards that open that way, because then you get the picture the right way round rather than putting them up and they're lying on their side. 583344, ever so busy on the phones. I know lots of you are trying to get your TSV ordered on waitlist, but you're also ordering this at £20.98.
Okay, what you're actually getting in the kit, Julie, as you can see here on the table, are lots of different holograms. So this one is a very soft hologram. So the design is there, but you can see like a rainbow of colour as it moves. Then we have this one, which is called Rain. So you can see why it's called Rain.
Yes, sheeting down, isn't it? A little bit like it was a couple of nights ago.
Yeah. Then we have the crystal hologram, because it looks like a crystal that's being cut. So we have the crystal hologram. We have the dot hologram there. So look at that. That's all dots on that one. And then we have the satin gold in this kit as well.
That's beautiful.
And these all come with silver metallic envelopes. So all of these altogether 75. So the whole selection of them is 75. And of course we can use them for matting and layering, whatever we can. This one I'm saving for you. Well, you're not going to get out of this.
We'll do it later. We'll do it later because we need to move on. Oh, James, I love you. He's my producer. It's the only time I've ever said it to him. 583344, the item number, £20.98. I think I actually called him a koala last night.
Why was that? Where did that come from?
He reminds me of a koala. Don't you think he's
really?
sort of cuddly and... I don't know. I don't know. Let's change the details quick. Get me out of this.
Way, James. A koala bear.
Now this next kit is back in stock, and this is the 16 standalone decoupage Christmas cards and envelopes at £12.25. 583690, the item number. I mean, the whole point about this, you know, you might not make these cards for everybody, but for the people you want to do special cards for, I mean,
They're
this
incredible.
really shows how much effort you put in.
They are beautiful. They really are gorgeous. They are a card that will stand up on their own. It really is a little work of art, isn't it? It's something very special. We have got a little postage box. We've got the sleigh. We also have flowers in pots. We have candles. We have just the most gorgeous looks. They all, well, most of them have little templates on the front that you can put a message on, so you could use peel-off stickers or you could stamp onto them. So this is just showing you some of the cards. I have a few more over here on this board as well to show you. So a few more of them. You're getting 16 designs altogether You can also, Julia, add accents with glitter glue onto them, which is quite nice. So a little bit of, you know, sparkle on top of them with some jewels. They are really pretty.
These are whizzing out. There's about 300 of you just reached for your phone. We haven't seen these for almost a year, actually. I think September last year. So you've obviously been waiting for these to come back. Now, whilst we let Dawn get on with a bit of work, I will in a minute, honestly. We're going to Blackpool to talk to Hilary. Hello, Hilary.
Hiya, Julia.
Hello, nice to talk to you. Through to Dawn.
Hiya, Dawn.
Hi. Have you had a great day with Dawn?
I've had a fantastic day and I spent a fortune, and I just wanted to say to Dawn, thank you, Dawn, Leonie, Amy and JJ for such a wonderful day.
Oh, thank you.
You've all done a wonderful job.
Thank you, Hilary. Hilary, are you the lady that bought me carrot cake?
Yes.
Oh, I remember your voice.
I like carrot cake too, Hilary. Actually, I make quite a mean carrot cake myself, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, Hilary came to visit me at my last demonstration weekend, and it was when I was whizzing down here to start craft day at midnight. She bought me some carrot cake and M&Ms to eat on the way down. The M&Ms, I can tell you, JJ rather enjoyed those. I did have a few.
I've been speaking to your Adam today.
Have you? My other nephew. It's full family concern, you know. Have you?
Yes, because when I come back from my holidays in 3 weeks, I said I'd be coming to visit you with all your Christmas cards and your Christmas presents.
Okay.
Oh, that's lovely, Hilary.
Lovely of you.
Did you manage to get your Today's Special Value today before it went?
I got them both at midnight.
Oh, well done you. Listen, it sounds like you're going to be very busy, but Hilary, we have to say bye-bye because we've just sold out of the kit that we're looking at. So enjoy yourself on holiday, and I'm sure Dawn will look forward to seeing you when you get back.
Yeah, and thank you very much for everything.
Oh, take care, Hilary.
Bye, Dawn.
Lots of love.
Bye,
Julie.
Bye, Hilary.
Bye.
And don't forget, I like carrot cake. Anyway.
Oh, she's a very sweet lady.
Yeah, she sounds it. 583690, they've sold out at £12.25, but loads more in our Crafting for Christmas 2 hours, taking you right the way through till midnight.
One to watch, Saturday at 11 a.m. Take your music with you wherever you are with the Arcos 104 4GB mini MP3 player. It's available on 4 easy payments at just £29.94 for the first time ever. This compact unit can store up to 2,000 songs or 40,000 photos for you to enjoy on the move. Choose from black, silver or pink in small office, home office, Saturday at 11 a.m.
Because timing is everything, Clientele is a range designed specifically with time in mind. It works using plant extracts, particularly the sacred lotus flower, and highly advanced ingredients to give your skin precisely what it needs and exactly when it needs it. So make sure time is on your side with Clientele, skincare with time in mind.
It's great to have you company this Friday evening. I'm Julia Roberts here with Dawn Bibby, and Crafting for Christmas, that's the name of this 2-hour show. It's already been incredibly busy, as you've probably realised. And incidentally, can I just say, Dawn, it was lovely to see you at the Gold Day customer event at Harrods.
I know, yeah. Well, I still have my necklace on. Look at this. I love this necklace. It's beautiful, isn't it? I know I had a few sneaky previews, Julia, a little treat, you know.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Dawn had come to see the viewers or come to see the gold. I couldn't work that one out. Anyway.
Both.
The pack of 10 Christmas cards, the pack of 10 Christmas nostalgia papers with cards and envelopes is back in stock. This sold out in August last year, so it's been a year since we've had this, and back in stock at the introductory price of £16.99. 583724, the item number. Hi Dawn and Julia, I started my Christmas cards when I was off work between Christmas and New Year. Oh my goodness, Lucy, that was early. She's in the Ribble Valley. P.S. Congratulations to Leonie. That's referring to the fact that Leonie has just revealed today that she's expecting a baby, and I've seen the little scan picture.
Yeah, she's so excited. I've told everybody to get knitting now.
Congratulations to Leonie. I'm really pleased for her. That's from Kath in Clitheroe. Hi girls, what a great offer. The trouble is I've got my sister hooked and she watches online and then emails asking me to order for her.
She lives in Australia. Wow.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do my bank balance any good. That's from Katrina in Cornwall. Keep those text messages coming in. It's lovely to have this two-way channel of communication open. But these are so beautiful, and you've got a choice, Dawn, haven't you?
You certainly have. We're looking at the children right now, Julia, so you can see just how beautiful they are. Now, these are images from a bygone era that have been printed onto beautiful pearlescent paper. You're getting 2 sheets of each of them, Julia, and then you're also getting a pack of pearlescent cards and envelopes to go with them. I'm going to move over to our other option here as well, which is Father Christmas. Now, the tradition of Christmas, I love Father Christmas. The whole big red jolly character, you know, that red suit with the red rosy cheeks and that wonderful beard. And there's just so many fabulous looks from a bygone era. I mean, there used to be so many more Father Christmases then.
Well, actually, that's interesting because you've got the original Father Christmas colour there, the green. That was the original.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, because he was he was a woodland spirit or something like that anyway. Yeah.
I don't know, but he's got red. We know him more for red, don't we?
We do.
But
do you know who made him red?
No, who made him red?
A fizzy drinks company.
Did they?
Yeah.
Honestly.
But actually, I kind of like him red.
I
kind
him
of
red.
like him red.
Yeah, I like him red. But look at these beautiful prints. Look at him down here. That's gorgeous. I love that one at the bottom with all the fur around him. It's just wonderful. And again, some more beautiful detail there. Aren't they pretty?
They're gorgeous. They really are. Very Victoriana. 583724, the item number, £16.99. You're loving the children, but those traditional Santas are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so are we going to get going then?
We are going to get going. I've got your card ready here, Julia.
Okay.
Just to show you some finished cards with our children. Look at that. Little girl there sat there nursing her little dolly. Oh, isn't that sweet? Here we've got the little angels climbing up to heaven. We've also got the little nighttime scene there, a little girl walking along. The little Victorian children there.
Looks like the Match Girl, actually. Do you know the story of the Match Girl?
Actually, yeah.
That's one of my... Oh, don't. That's the saddest story in the world, that is.
And there again, the children looking out of the window. Now, I want to get you cracking on this.
Okay.
We're not getting out of this one now.
Yes, miss.
Okay, so we've got our golden mat onto there. So we're going to stick that onto there, Julia. Sticky dots, armed and dangerous. Okay. I shall help you.
I'm very armed and dangerous. Okay.
Yeah. And we're going to use this. We've taken some of that beautiful glitter paper that we had earlier.
Is this how I do it, Jo?
Yep, just put your sticky dots on, that's right. And then I'm going to mat that one on here for you. That's enough, Julia, actually. Don't need to get too carried away.
Well, you know. I just want to make sure it sticks. Yeah.
That's it. Just pop that onto there.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop that on the background here for you. And then you can mat that one onto there.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know the best way to do it, Julie, so you don't put too much, is actually putting it on the back of here and then sticking it onto
there. You see, these are the tips that I wouldn't know, and anyone who isn't very good at home, hasn't done much crafting, they wouldn't know that either, would they?
No, but if you put it onto here, you might put some sticky dots where it's not going to cover. So actually put it onto your mat and then pop it directly onto the card. Yeah. There you go. Look how simple that is. Then if you can put some on the little back of that Christmas wishes, and I'll pop that down at the bottom here for you, just in the centre, and you can put your Christmas wishes just on top of there.
On here?
Yep. Centre onto that little mat, and then you've got your Christmas card with simple matting and layering.
And that was really quick, wasn't it?
Really quick.
You see, when I've got Dawn helping me, I'm very good. I just lack. I lack creativity, is what I lack. So I would have to set the video.
But you're very good with colour. You know, you are very good with colour.
I do like colour, yeah.
And you can actually do it, Julie. I just need to give you a bit of homework. So here you can see the same card, but in different colour combinations. Actually, just look at that. Look at how the glitter card sets that one off.
Yeah.
That glitter paper from before really finishes that off beautifully. Just a few more of the Christmas ones to show you. Really very, very pretty.
583724, the item number, the pack of 10 Christmas nostalgia papers with cards and envelopes. We haven't seen these since August last year, and do you know what? The Santa has actually, I was going to say edged ahead of the children, but the children are back in the lead again now. You've got the choice, £16.90. Oh, for goodness sake, Father Christmas is just necking it now. And we are talking about the race, not the gin. 583724, the item number. Actually coming up in the next hour, because this is Dawn's final 2 hours of the day, we're looking at something brand new. What do we have in here?
Do you know, Julia, this is beautiful. Christmas papers, 12-inch by 12-inch, perfect for scrapbooking or card making. Cardstock stickers with alphabets, the ribbons and the motifs in there. Gorgeous colours, you'll love that one.
Beautiful colours, actually. Not so much the traditional reds, greens and gold. It's more subtle.
It is more subtle, but really nice. Modern looks in there as well.
584803, £23 and 10 pence. Of course, we're talking about crafting at Christmas, and there's someone lazing on a sun lounger. But we do have our second hour of Crafting for Christmas in a few moments' time, and then Dale's going to be with you. Fantastic, fantastic today's special value. I've been having a look at it actually when I was on my email earlier. Fantastic laptop is our today's special value at midnight, and then he's got an hour of silver jewellery at 1 in the morning.
Sorry, I'm finishing my standalone Father Christmas because he's rather lovely, isn't he? He's going to just sit in the
sold out.
I know, but I just love him. And we didn't even show you that. You actually have a base, and then the card sits into the base. You just stick it at the side, and it pops out, so you write your message down there. Isn't it cute?
Very cute. 51A4 sheets of printed Christmas vellum, £22.24. These are back in stock, 583932, the item number. I actually love the word, and I love to look at vellums, and they're so pretty, they're so decorative. You can do so many different things with them, can't you?
You can, and you know, vellum is a really nice paper. It's a little bit more floaty, it's a little bit lighter, but these have beautiful colour prints on. In fact, can I just pinch one of those papers, Julie, because I want you to see the intensity of the colour when I put the white behind here. So we have that beautiful scattered snowman there on vellum. He really is lovely. That's so pretty. So you're getting 3 sheets of the snowman vellum, Julia. We've then got the Christmas baubles. And again, it's like a silver background with blues on there and whites on there. Very pretty. Looks like jewellery sort of scattered in the background, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? You can actually use that for our silver style jewellery at 1 o'clock in the morning as a kind of backdrop, couldn't you? That would be quite good.
Beautiful. Then we have poinsettias here. And you can see how beautiful they are. Gorgeous red poinsettias with little baubles scattered around those as well. Really pretty. So 3 sheets of that one.
Ever so busy on the phones. Over 100 of you on the phone at the moment placing an order for these. Don't miss out. In fact, these are back in stock. We had them earlier this month, didn't we, Dawn? But we didn't have many of them. And we've managed to get them back in stock. 583932, the item number. I think that is gorgeous.
Blue. Isn't it unusual?
Very.
For an alternative look for your Christmas cards. Blue poinsettias. You know, I have to tell you, you can actually get flowers sprayed to the colour that you want them to be.
Can you?
I have had flowers sprayed in the past. I really have had them sprayed. It was a very special occasion, but I did have some chrysanthemums sprayed blue. And you can see there were white flowers that were sprayed blue. Here we've got the stars. We have navy vellum with silver stars on top of it. And we actually saw the sort of the cream poinsettias there, and they are beautiful.
And you can get those. They are real.
They're real ones.
I've
the blue
seen
ones
them.
might not be, but the green ones are. Then we have silver stars, Julia, really pretty. And while I'm doing it, just feel the quality of that vellum, Julia.
It feels quite weighty.
It is a very nice vellum. It really is. We've got the red stars there, so red paper with silver stars on top of it.
That's a football team, isn't it? Red Star Belgrade. Pretty sure it is. Might be.
You would know. You would know. You're the football addict. Here we've also got some beautiful silver stars on green vellum. Then there's just so much in here.
Well, there's 51 sheets. And so have you got 3 of each of these designs?
You've got 3 of each of these designs. We also have the dotted stars, all those tiny little yellow stars on a blue background. We then have these printed vellums, and they have lots of little motifs onto them, Julia. Loads of different designs on there. We've then got mistletoe. Wouldn't be Christmas without some mistletoe. And look, even more. This is incredible. We've also got these wonderful sheets here. A little bit foreign with this one. We've got, you can say this, say it in different languages. Go on.
Well, I'll try and hold them up. If I can read them, I don't know. I'll hold them up to the camera, then I might be able to read it. I don't know. Buone feste?
Merry Christmas. We can get that
It looks like it's probably Italian,
I think that's
is
Spanish or Italian, yeah. And then you've got Joyeux
Oh, Buon
Noël.
Natale, I think is... Joyeux Noël is French. You should have Buon Natale, which is Italian, actually.
Then we've got Fröhlich Weihnachten. Something like
That'll
that.
be German, won't
That's German,
it?
yeah, that's German. And we have a few more too for you.
Fest.
There's so many. You can see here we have also the
Fröhlicher.
Thank you. All of these, and we've got the white ones with the gold prints on. I lived in Germany and Switzerland for 12 months.
Do you know what I learned to say when I was in Germany? Ich verstehe nicht. I don't understand.
Ich verstehe nicht. I can't remember. Isn't it dreadful how we forget things? Yeah. I know Entschuldigung, which is excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me. Entschuldigung, bitte, yeah.
Yeah.
And gegenüber was my favourite word, which means opposite. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I just like the sound of it. Anyway, back to the vellums.
Back to the vellums.
51 of them. And these are just a few of the ideas. See, I love this, where you line the cards with vellum.
Inside of it. Also, we've used a stencil here and done some embossing, and around the outside edge you can see the beautiful vellum just finishes the card off.
Can you wrap the cards as well? You know, like you do with the acetates. Can you do that with vellum, or does it not really work?
No, you can. That works beautifully. In actual fact, if we take a sheet of the vellum, I think this one's lovely too, with all our foreign language on that we can't say. If we cut this, and if I just take this, use my little scissors, and thank you, just snip that there, and what I need to do really is get my paper trimmer and just cut that right down. I did have my paper trimmer. I think
It's on a
JJ
different
has taken the paper
thing,
trimmer.
yes.
Have we got a paper trimmer? Please, JJ. And then we can just cut that down, whizzing over by JJ. Come on. Come on, get in here. Thank you. Do you know?
No, he's got a big hole in his jeans.
He's very shy. The paper trimmer, by the way, Julie, we do stock this. It's a Fiskars paper trimmer, and it actually comes with a craft knife and mat. I'm not sure if we have any in stock at the moment, but they are fabulous.
Oh, okay.
Cut it to size, okay, and fold it in half. And then, look at that, we can just put it over the top of our card.
See, I like that.
We can also attach brads onto here, and I did have my poker tool here and some brads, so we just pop that over, because of course if we stick vellum you can see it.
Yeah.
So if we pierce a little hole and pop a brad through, this is one of the brads from today's special value, although we do have some brads coming up in our next hour, and then another little brad up here at the top, that's going to secure.
And they're these little split nails, if you're wondering, so you just push them through and then open the backs up.
Yeah, they have two little legs at the back, you open them up and that secures it there. So then we have our vellum over the front.
Pretty.
If we wanted to, we can actually rip and tear a section so we can see the pearl card, and then we can put a motif over the top
You
of
see,
that.
this is the difference between confidence and lack of, because if I tried that, it would be absolutely dreadful. But it looks so good when you do it. 583932, the item number. You've got 51 A4 sheets. All those beautiful designs there on a really good quality vellum paper, and they're all Christmas themed. £22.24, and they are back in stock. And I do need to warn you that those gorgeous Christmas glitter coloured papers that we had earlier are now limited stock. 584845, the item number. Introductory price of £15.46. They were brand new today, those ones. A whole host of different colours, really beautiful. I like that.
Finished. There you go. Just simple matting and laying with our pictures from before. Isn't that great?
Very nice. Okay, now I think we're back down here, aren't we?
We are back down here, Julie. Yes.
We're all over the place tonight. A 96-piece Christmas tag set. This is back in stock at £19.84. Again, this is something we haven't seen for almost a year. It debuted in September last year, and it's taken us this long to get it back in stock.
It doesn't, because it takes us quite a long while to have a lot of these kits specially made for us, which is why I always say if you see something, do take advantage of a 30-day money-back guarantee, because once it's sold out, you might not see it again this year. Now, these are beautiful tags, very ornate tags, Julie. They come in little packages. So you have got eyelets in the top of them, a beautiful detail on here. You can see even the little jewel stuck on here, the 3D star on there.
And all done
too.
for you. This is not something that you have to make up. They're all done like this. They're all made like this.
They are all done like this. Now, you can simply write on the back and use them for a tag for any of your gifts at Christmas time. You are getting 96 of them after all. They are coming with these little wraps around them, and the little wraps you can use for other things too, so don't throw those away. You can use them on the cards or use the little ribbons. Then you can see just so many. They come with a little vellum wrap there, can you see? So those pop off and you can use them for other things. But look at all of these fabulous designs ready for you. You can stamp, you can add extra detail.
I love these when you actually attach them onto cards, which I know is what you would do with them probably. £19.84. Loads of you on the phones ordering these. You haven't seen them for nearly a year. That's why you're so quick to the phones. Very sensible. 583703, the item number. So some traditional, some very traditional, and some more modern, aren't they?
Really pretty. Look at the little snowman there on the stocking. And again, the stocking is 3D, so it's got a raised stocking on 3D foam there with that beautiful detail and a tiny little jewel on the snowman. So a lot of work has gone into these. These are like, if you, for example, were to stamp an image, then colour it in, then put it on a tag, you could then put it on a card, but that work's been done for you. So they're a beautiful decoration for you just to put directly onto any of your projects.
You see, the other thing is that, you know, if you like the idea of creating cards, but you're not that experienced yet, it's nice to have one element of it looking really professional so that you can then do the basic of making the card, and the finishing touch is going to be very professionally done.
It is, but they're nice. You can add extra detail onto them as well, Julia. For example, some of the papers from today's special value, if you got on one time only, those little holly leaves, wouldn't they look great on there? The metal holly leaves.
Yeah, they would.
Let me show you a few of the cards that we've actually created here to give you some ideas of how to use them. Now, this one has a hanging bauble running from it. Look at that. So you actually have this dimensional motif popped onto there. We've used it with some little punch-out shapes there, and also used it on a card where we have just shaded down one side to tie in with the colour
Jan Springer, our jewellery expert, would call that kinetic.
Would she?
Yes, because it moves, doesn't it?
Okay, well, yes, it is. It is exactly that. Here we've got a piece of 3D foam popped under there, which we don't need. A little bit of ribbon across the front of there. And here we've already got a snowflake that's been eyeletted on. And that will actually rotate and move. It's an eyelet in the centre of there. So the detail is already on the cards. See how we've used that little vellum wrap at the bottom here and tied the ribbon at the front for a different look. And then that little ribbon with the motif on the front we've put over the top of another card. So that's a few ideas, just to show you a few more. Now, you know, we were talking about some traditional. Look at these, a little bit more traditional. Musical notes on there. Here we've used, again, a beautiful detail on there, sort of more country style, I would call these.
Yeah, they are rustic.
Just
beautiful muted shades.
Musical score, we've had conversations about musical score before. Was it your husband or something?
He's a musician.
Yeah, and we were talking, it was when it was the Xyron, wasn't it? And you wanted to actually laminate
No, you did. You laminated a piece of sheet music. I brought it in and showed you.
It was damaged, it was falling apart. Yeah,
that's right. You've got a good memory, Dawn. When you think how many shows you do on here, you've got a very good memory.
I have to memorise all these products, Julia. You know, that's a challenge in itself. Okay, now then, I'm going to take some paper from today's special value and just use this to put down the side of my card. This is one of the cards that also is out of that very special offer we've got for what's on waitlist. I don't know if we've got any of that left now.
I don't know. I'll check in a moment. I daren't mention it just in case there isn't.
Oh gosh. Now I should have my piercing tool, but I've left it down the other end. So I'm going to put my scissors through there, and I'm going to use one of the little bows, which is one of the brads out of our first today's special value. I am pretty sure.
That's pretty.
They have all gone, but just to hold that there in place, look at that. Just really pretty, isn't it? And then we have one of our little Merry Christmas, which is from our one time only, and I'm just going to pop that directly across the centre, and we have a very simple card there that looks really pretty.
Took a matter of minutes. Incidentally, are the sticky dots in stock, Dawn?
Sticky dots are in stock,
they
Julia.
go on? What's the number?
582412.
I knew she'd know. I think that is actually emblazoned on your forehead. And we have just checked, we do have literally a smattering of the wait list order available on the today's special value, the one that hasn't gone completely, well, it's gone completely for today, but we think we might be able to get a few more in within the next 45 days, so I will remind you of the details of that again in a few moments. 583703, the item number, £19.84 back in stock. You see, the interesting thing here is completely different colour scheme, and yet it still looks Christmassy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look Christmassy. And again, I'm going to have to grab my pokey tool. I shouldn't be using my scissor
Where is
tips.
it?
It's down there somewhere. But
is it this? Is it this?
Yes, thank you. I've managed to get this one through, but thank you. I do need it. No, I haven't got it through, actually.
There you go.
Just poke this the whole way through, and then take one of our brads, again, which was in today's special value, pop that through there and open the split pin at the back, and that's securing it down in place perfectly. Look at that. It's a very simple card. We could pop a message again on there, whatever you like. Very easy.
583703, the item number. Back in stock, these. Haven't seen them for near enough a year. £19.84. 583703, the item number. And actually, still about 100 of you on the phones trying to secure your orders on this. The colours are great. You've got reds, you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got yellow. There's the sort of midnight blue in here as well. And then you've got those lovely muted sort of rustic shades as well. So lots and lots of different shades there. Now, I am just going to give you the details so quickly, as Dawn mentioned it, of this. This today's special value sold out, of course. We do have in mind an amount that we may be able to get in within the next 45 days. Can't guarantee it, though. If they come in and you place an order on 584639 today before midnight, you will benefit from the today's special value price of £18.34, but no money will be taken off your account until we actually ship it out to you. There are only a few remaining on the wait list, and I do mean a few. 584 639 £18.34, but you do need to place the order before midnight if you want to take advantage of the today's special value price on our wait list.
Here at QVC, we want you to feel completely satisfied with your purchase. That's why we offer a 30-day, no-quibble, money-back guarantee. Returning an item couldn't be easier because all the information you need can be found on the return slip. All you need to do is fill in the details on the back, attach the label to the outside of the box and pop the rest inside. If the package is less than 4 kilograms, send it off to us, and if it's over 4 kilograms, give us a call and we'll arrange to pick it up. It's as simple as that. If you need to return something, all the information you need is in the box.
I'm Anna Griffin, and it's great to be here at QVC. My background is graphic design, and I come from a family of artists on both sides, so I've been crafting since I was 5. What makes our products special are the quality and that they're classic, because trends may come and go, but good taste never goes out of style. Our products are all derived from my personal collection of antique botanicals and documentary textiles. They're all rich in decorative detail.
Crafting with Anna Griffin on QVC. Hello, Pippa Gordon here. Take a little look and see what's coming up here on QVC.
Yeah, no, I should. Do you know what? We have about 50 minutes remaining of this Friday here on QVC. And they're all going to be with Dawn Bibby. And you've had such a busy day already. And you know, the latest news is that today's special value, even the waitlist orders, all fabulous. Gone. Well done. I'm so glad if you managed to get that because there's such a lot in it. 584 639. But remember, we can't guarantee that's going to be sent out to you. If it doesn't arrive in our warehouses within the next 45 days, obviously it won't come out to you. But we are fairly confident that we should receive the rest of that stock in time to fulfill your orders. Okay, well, let's continue. Oh, I'm looking at this and thinking how cute. The 16 Christmas papers with stickers and metal embellishments for £22.51. 584 585, the item number. Seems to be a lot in this pack too.
Loads and loads, and great price here we've got because these are very unusual motifs. Now these, I love, Julia. I just want to show you this. Just feel that.
It's metal.
It's metal,
yeah.
But isn't it thin? It's lightweight and it's self-adhesive. Yeah. It's incredible. So those you can actually pop onto your cards and put little brads on to hold them on. So Santa, Elf, Toys and Tree. We've then got the full colour epoxy stickers, and these are what I call twee characters. You know, they're a little bit different. There are Father Christmas again, but certainly not traditional Father Christmases. Very modern. So 2 sheets of those.
But good for the children, you know, if you're making cards for children, they're fabulous. Incidentally, can I just say hello to the over 100 customers who've shopped with us in the last hour and 10 minutes for the very first time. They've never bought anything else off QVC before.
Over
100 in the last hour and 10 minutes. That's amazing. Hello.
Hello, yeah. Now we've got cardstock stickers here as well. So you've used these. Some of them have little holes in the top so you can put brads through them. We've then got these wonderful stickers too. Look at that. Merry Christmas. Cookies, ho, 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 milk and
candy
cookies.
canes. They're great. They're really, you see, again, with children in mind, because they love, that to me is part of what Christmas is about, you know, the children and their lovely, happy, smiling faces. It's what makes Christmas.
It certainly does. And here we have the decorative paper. So all of those stickers, really incredible good value we've got so far. But we have the stripy paper, 4 sheets of this bright, bold stripy paper. 4 sheets of the little snowflakes, blue sort of dusty background with a white snowflake over the top of it. 4 sheets of the stripes there, but lots of different colours, the blue, the red and the green and the white. And then snowflakes on a red background, like the dusty background. So 4 sheets of those. So all of those papers, they're beautiful, Julie. Let me show you a few of the cards that we've created. In fact, I think Anthony made this card, actually, in a previous show.
Did he?
Actually,
I keep meaning to bring my birthday card on that Anthony made me. You would absolutely. I have got it in my dressing room. I keep meaning to bring it on to show. I will do.
Yeah, you must do that. Here we've actually covered a slide frame and put the little peace lettering in the centre of it.
That's nice.
Jewels. That was one we did. That was for you, actually. No, I think I did that one with Julian.
Julian, Valentine,
that's good for you too. Merry Christmas, and we put little kisses around there. And then the Christmas in the candy cane letters. Okay, we have a quick card here to make. And it's going to be quick. I was going to get Julie to do it.
I was going to say in 30 seconds, I don't think so.
Okay. I've got some red dotty paper already cut out. I'm going to use my sticky dots to apply this to. Now, sticky dots is a dry adhesive. It works with pressure from my fingertip to apply the glue. It's 582412 if you want to buy sticky dots. I'm going to pop that directly onto the card. Not quite straight, but never mind, I'm under
extreme pressure.
I am, and I've stuck it now to what I don't want to stick it to. Pop that down the edge there, and then we can get some of these little characters, look, and just pop them directly onto the kit. Isn't that fabulous? We'll have another little candy cane man up here, and then I'm going to take this Santa, pop it across the top, Julie, because it sticks on, and then we're going to attach this with our brads, which are coming up later on in this hour. So just pop that through. I'm going to take one of the little burgundy
I mean, you don't
brads.
need to do that, do you? Because it is adhesive anyway.
It is self-adhesive, but they do have little holes in the side. But you could also put ribbon through there, perhaps, and I've lost that one.
And I won't even attempt to see it.
No,
oh, we're asking you to work too quickly, Dawn. And the reason we're asking you to work so quickly is because there's less than 100 of these in stock now. So you are getting all those sheets, all the candy canes, the fun peel-offs, and of course the metallic ones as well with, it had Santa, Elf, Toys and Tree. 584585 the item number, £22.51. Well, we're going to continue with you until midnight tonight, but I've already hinted that we do have a fantastic Today's Special Value coming up at midnight, and here's Dale to tell you just a little bit more.
You're absolutely right, Julia. It is a fantastic laptop. In fact, it's the lowest priced 17-inch laptop we've ever had. It's from the name of Evesham, a British company. This literally has been made in Worcestershire just for you. And I tell you something, if you were to go to the Evesham website, you would be paying about £251 more than if you buy our Today's Special Value. It's around about that kind of figure. We have kept this, I don't know how we've done it, below £1,000, but it's not just a laptop, it's a home entertainment system in many respects, because you've got wonderful opportunity to look at DVDs, to burn DVDs, to actually live pause TV, because it's got an analog and a digital TV viewing card in here as well. It's superb, it really is. I tell you something, when I've just been watching Paul, who's going to be our guest from Evesham, playing with this, and it is fun to play with it, but you can do everything on it if you want to. You can do so much. It's so simple to use. You can send your emails, you can do all that. It's got a massive amount of capacity here, and they're saying, Dale, shut up, save something for midnight. So, Julia, I will save something to midnight, but it is amazing. Don't miss it. Join myself and Paul at midnight and see what Evesham have given you today, or tomorrow.
Now, it must be good, that computer, because I actually sat and read all the, what we call the tip sheet details, and I was just telling Dawn about it. If it went into my head and registered as being really, really good, that is a great buy, coming up with Dale at midnight. Well, next we're moving on to our little stamps. You see, the thing is, this is supposed to be a Christmas crafting 2-hour show, and we did originally have another alternative available in the Christmas designs, but that went, so we've only got these designs, but these are year-round, aren't they, Dawn?
They are year-round, but I have to tell you, Julie, we have a little star down here at the bottom, so I'm going to make a Christmas card with it. But you have got loads of little icons here. This is great for children as well, because we've got little dogs' faces, we've got the little cat, a little cow, a fish, a duck, a dragonfly, a butterfly, a ladybird, a rabbit, a pig, and we have the little messages to go with them. So if you look up here, we've got the pig, and we've got oink. We've got meow next to the cat, we've got woof next to the dog with a little bone, we've got the actual fish, skeleton of the fish there. So really cute little images.
I mean, you could mix them up, couldn't you, the noises, just to confuse the children?
Yeah, you could do. And just let them create what they want to. Little floral designs, little leafy designs, little bugs there, hearts. You have got beautiful little motifs. They all come in this fabulous storage case as well. Now then, we can just take our little stamps out, and let me show you. It's a wooden block, and it has a little rubber stamp on the other side of it. So they're quite lengthy, so we can actually grab hold of it and stamp it really easily. I'm going to use my little star in a minute, but just let me show you some of these images, because they're ever so cute. Look at that.
Oh, they're the ladybirds. I could have made Simon Wilson his birthday card for last Wednesday, couldn't I? Did you see the present I got him?
I didn't.
It was a ladybird solar lantern for his garden.
Oh, does he like
was thrilled. No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
He does now.
QVC is fab. My children know Dawn Bibby and Time's Sacred when she's on, no noise. They call her the doc. The definition of craft.
The definition of craft.
Keep up the good work, and that's Donna, and she's in Enfield. Hi, Dawn and Julia. Had a fantastic day, but I think Dawn should go home as I'm running out of money.
I'm going soon.
That's from Rona in Glasgow. There's a couple of messages I missed. I'll try and catch them as they come round again. So how many stamps are there? 40 little stamps.
Loads and loads of them, Julie. And I'm just going to lean over here. I've got the little star stamp. And
You carry on, I'll read. Hello,
Okay.
Dawn and Julia. I thoroughly enjoy your shows, Dawn, and can't wait to get started on my today's special values notice. She got both.
She got
Congratulations to Leonie. What wonderful news, and that's from Gay, and she's in Dollar, I think that is. I thought that was a pop group. Hi girls, thank you for a great day. I've tried so hard not to buy anything, but the one time only won me over. I cannot wait for it, and that's Jan, and she's in Spennymoor, and that is in County Durham. Lovely to talk to you via the text. If you want to come through and talk to Dawn live on air, of course, 0800 54 44 34 is our studio line.
It is.
We've
We've
sent
sent
just...
Leonie home now. You know, she can't work quite as late in the evening. We're looking at
that
her.
was
Sent
nice
her
of
home.
you,
We
yeah.
sent her home. She needs to get home to bed. You can see here just how beautiful that is. That's the snowflake paper from the last kit.
And
we've
you've
used
just
the star
stamped
stamp.
over it?
Yeah, to make a different look, Julia.
Really
and then we
pretty.
could take one of the little cardstock stickers as well. These are really quite pretty. I would actually put some ribbon through there, but I don't have time. And we can pop, can you see, a little motif on the top of that there. We can also take one of our...
Were these from our previous kit?
Yeah, it was. And also, let's have a look down here. What shall we put on here? I think perhaps cookies and milk. What do you think?
I don't know. You know, we've got some cake waiting for us.
We've got the cake.
Yeah,
we have the cake.
We have cake waiting.
We have cake. So cookies and milk there, and I put some ribbon up there at the top. So very simple. Combine the stamps with any of your papers.
583 045 £16.11 now. Something which is extremely limited stock, unless you get onto the phones within the next, well, probably 5 minutes or so, you will miss out on these. Don't wait till the review at the end of the 2-hour show. 584 845 the item number. You get 15 sheets of Christmas glitter coloured paper. All those beautiful shades. They were all different as well, Dawn. Every single sheet was a different shade, wasn't it?
Yeah, so pretty.
£15.46 if you'd like those, but you do need to be quite quick. About a dozen or so remaining. That's all. 584 845.
Okay, Julia.
Do you know when I see all this, you can barely believe it's August, can you? But you have to get on to this now.
I had a lady rang up the show last week and said, Dawn, I've finished all my Christmas cards now. I've done 250 and I've finished.
250?
250.
Oh, my goodness.
So if you are going to make cards, and I'm sure you have rather a lot to make, Julie, so you really do need to get started.
Need to get started, yes, Dawn, I do.
You do. It's August, but Julie, it'll be here in the
You'll
blink
help
of an
me though,
eye.
Dawn,
I will
won't you?
help you.
Good.
I will help you. I'll give you your homework and set you up little projects to do.
Okay. 584065 the item number for the set of 7 Christmas word stamps. You're also getting 12 mini ink pads, and this is £23.91. So what messages do we have then?
Well, these are really nice little messages. These are from Rubber Stampede. They come in this little box set that's falling to bits at the moment, my box, because I've been playing around with it. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I love that stamp. Christmas memories, season's greetings, Merry Christmas, no peeking, which is upside down. That means you can't peek if it's upside down. From me to you with love, peace on earth down there at the bottom. So all of those stamps. Now, I just need to show you, they come separately. So you get the wooden block.
Oh,
and
right.
you actually get the foam already mounted on adhesive, so you just peel it off and you stick it on yourself, okay? It just means you get a much better price for having to do a little bit of work yourself. Make sure you stick it on the right way round, so when you're stamping, you know you're not going to be upside down.
Right.
Okay.
Do you have to trim that at all, or is that all done, that the rubber?
You can. I actually do trim it. I take a craft knife and my scissors and I trim in a little bit tighter, as you can see here.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, so that you're not catching
But you
the
don't
ink on the
have
corner.
to. I mean,
Don't
that's
have to.
just how the professional does it.
Yeah, but it makes a difference. It's just sharp scissors, that's all, that do
Okay.
that for you. You are getting a pack of cards and envelopes here, white cards and envelopes, and then all of these fabulous permanent dye-based ink pads across the front of my table.
And they're great colours, aren't they?
Nice primary colours, some really nice bright colours here for you to use, and they are, as I say, a permanent dye base to give you a nice, crisp, sharp image. Just to show you some of the stamped images, Julie, you can stamp and emboss them. We've got peace on... I can't say that, can I? Peace on earth.
Peace on earth.
That's a hearth. We've also got the Merry Christmas down here across the bottom. We have here the little Christmas baubles. Those are mine, actually. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. From me to you with love down at the bottom. That's one of our Christmas stamp sets. Here, no peeking.
I like that.
But you know, that would be great for your little gift tags as well, for all of your Christmas presents.
Definitely. You could even actually, if you wrap presents up beautifully, you could actually stamp it onto the across the seal of the paper, couldn't you?
Yeah, or even, do you know what I did one year? I actually took brown paper, just normal brown paper that you wrap parcels in.
Oh yes,
stamped all over that. It looks fabulous. Just get a really cheap roll of brown paper and just stamp. It looks great. Gold metallic stamp looks fabulous on it. It looks really expensive. Well, you know, sometimes we have
to... You still have to buy the brown paper.
You do have to buy the brown paper. But sometimes we have to save a few pennies. And you can see here we put Season's Greetings across the front of that and use some poinsettia paper, which is gorgeous. So very simple.
Just remind us of the stamping technique, because for someone who's new and thinking, I'd quite like to try that.
Well, lots of light tapping. Put your stamp on the table, lots of light tapping, Julia, to get the colour onto there. I've got a little card that I've already done. It's just waiting for my message to come down here at the bottom. Press firmly, and we have our stamped impression.
Looks so professional. Really great finishing touches. I like that. 584065. You're getting 7 Christmas word stamps. You're getting 12 of the mini ink pads, and it's just £23.91. You know those papers I told you about a few moments ago? So sorry, I'm afraid they've gone completely. 584845. £15.46. We do still have, though, the gorgeous vellums. There are 51 A4 sheets, all with Christmas themes to them. You've got 3 sheets of each of the designs, lots of blue in there, there's red in there, there's greens in there. Every single time we've had these on air, they have sold out, and they're almost limited stock. 583932, £22.24, and a really good weight vellum, Dawn, aren't they?
They're beautiful, Julia.
Stay with us. We've got about 25 minutes or so, 35 minutes or so of Crafting for Christmas remaining.
One to watch, Saturday at 11 p.m. Get high definition with a Grundig Amira 32-inch LCD HD-ready TV. It's available at the while stock's last price of £673.68. The 16:9 widescreen ratio gives a stunning picture. The TV also features Nicam sound and an inbuilt analog tuner. Order yours in Home Electronics Saturday at 11 p.m.
Whatever you want to do in your home office, make sure you do it with QVC. Small Office Home Office is the place where you'll find the things you need in order to do the things you want. State-of-the-art office and computer-related products for state-of-the-art offices and homes. Small Office Home Office.
For the final half hour of Friday evening, we have got some more Christmas crafting, more phone calls if you want to. It would be lovely to talk to you, and of course you can keep those messages coming in too. Now, a little bit earlier on, we mentioned that these were coming up, Dawn, and already they have been going very fast. 584803. There are 28 sheets of Christmas fabric look papers with stickers for £23.10, and they are brand new today.
Well, they are beautiful. Use your photographs. Get them out of the drawer and out of the cupboard and create a colourful storybook of your own life. You have the most beautiful. This looks like a stitched background paper, but it's a photograph of a stitched background paper. You have those beautiful nativity words there. You can see that. Those are the letters. They're cardstock stickers. You've got wonderful embellishments and these beautiful mock embroidered background papers. That's little Katie there at her nativity. Here again, we have gorgeous papers. A real country feel to this, don't you think?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the picture. I can remember that, can't you? The shepherds with the tea towels on their heads. Oh, so funny. Takes you back, doesn't it?
Well, I've never been to a school nativity, actually, because I have no children.
I know, but you were a child, Dawn. Were you never in one?
I don't think I was in a school nativity, no.
You must have been.
Maybe I was. I don't remember.
I wanted to be Mary, and I was always the third shepherd from the left, or something like that. It's true. It's true.
No, I need to be in a nativity. Here you can see gorgeous papers.
We should do a QVC nativity play. That would be hysterical.
Yeah, and we have to wear tea towels on our heads.
Yeah, you do, because you're going to be a shepherd.
Because I haven't had one.
Because I'm going to be Mary.
Are you going to be Mary?
No.
Aww. Here you can see just how beautiful the papers are, using some of our Christmas images. Again, here, just gorgeous papers. Combination of using some of today's special values products. That's for the cards from today's special value, Julia. Again, using the papers behind those Christmas trees and this beautiful combination of papers. So let me show you what you're actually getting in the kit.
What do you get? Do you get 2 sheets of each of these?
Well, you're getting 2 sheets of the cardstock stickers, first of all, and these are beautiful. Really large stickers here that you pull off. Mock ribbons, so these are like ribbons, but they're actually cardstock and they're self-adhesive. Really gorgeous colours there. We've also got the alphabet sticker sheet there.
Can I feel like I want to play, Dawn.
Go, Julia. Oh, we've got an urge coming on. Quick, we need to make her a card. Here, the papers, you've got 2 sheets. Look at them. They're beautiful, like a stitched background paper. You have all this joy printed paper here as well. Gorgeous prints. You've got all the braids. Sticky dots. I don't want to slow you down, Julia. Here, quickly. We've got the rick-rack patterns. They're all sliding all over on me now. We've got this green print like
I think it's the shock of me actually wanting to get started so quickly.
We've also got these beautiful all over background prints that we've cut out. We've got the stars. Wonderful country style here, that beautiful snowflake embroidered look paper. I love these prints actually, they're fabulous prints all over the background. We've then got the Harlequin background, the green, we've got the red there too. We have those wonderful printed designs too, like a sepia colour printed design, another Harlequin, and of course the green with all the prints. Just beautiful. So many sheets of them there.
No, we can't wrap it up because I'm all stuck, Dawn. I let
Julia's
sticky dots drop on the
Please
floor.
don't spoil her flow. We've got to get Julia making it.
Quick. Dawn.
Let me show. Can I show you how we planned this one? Okay, put some sticky dots quickly on the back of that one.
Okay.
And then what we planned to do with this one, Julia, was to do 3 little sections.
Oh, I
down
see.
Here,
Oh,
like
nice.
this. Okay.
It's much better than I would have done it, yeah.
And then we have these little cardstock joy stickers. One we're going to put on there, J. We're going to put the O onto the centre one, like so. And then we're going to put the Y over there, and then we're going to put some little brads through those after.
We won't have time to do the brads, but have a quick look. See? I was getting creative, but not what you'd planned. 584803, the item number, £23 and 10 pence. So 28 sheets of the Christmas fabric look papers with the stickers. I wanted to put Noel or something on the front, but I never got round to it.
To do another one.
Now, just a quick reminder of the 18 sheets of the adhesive foam pads. Now, if you recall, we had 5 sheets of the little circles, 5 sheets of the larger circles, and 8 sheets of these little squares for £16 and 12 pence. 584638, the item number. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already been on the phones for those. And whilst I've been talking, Dawn, you see, she's so quick. Never stops, does she? Just like a little beaver working away there. 583716, though, is the item number for the Dawn Bibby selection. 8 packs of multicoloured brads, £19 and 84 pence.
Okay, Julia.
So you could have actually used these brads, couldn't
We
you?
are going to use those brads, you see, because then all we need to do is pierce a little hole through the top of this imitation tag and just pop our brad through it. Now, for those of you that haven't used brads before, they are a little split pin. So they are a design at the top, and it might just be a plain, simple circle, but they have 2 little legs at the back of them, which stick up. There you go, you can see. And if we pop that through the hole that I've just made, and then we turn it over and we open the legs of the brads at the back. If I can do that. Just flick them open with my nail, and that opening them up secures it in place. So now it's held on properly.
When you've put them on like that, do you need to stick anything over the back of the metal bits, or...?
You don't need to, but I think it looks nicer on the inside of your card.
So what would you do?
That.
What would you stick over?
What I would actually do, Julia, is take a plain piece of card and cover the whole of the inside of the back of them.
So just like in a strip, or actually the whole of the back?
I'd cover the whole back of it.
Okay.
You could put a strip over it, but I would do the whole of the back of it. So again, if I just poke this last one through, pop another little brad through there, open that up. Now in this brad pack, not only do you have this plain circle brads, and there you go, they're attached on there, we do have decorative shapes of brads. So The little ones here are lovely because these are really nice traditional Christmas colours. They will go very well with our today's special value. What I also like, white brads are quite hard to get hold of. So we've got white brads, we've got the dark forest green of that beautiful burgundy in the little circles. We've then got lots of different decorative brads. We've got flowers, we have the little mosaic tiles, we have little stars in here as well. So loads of different designs in lots of different colours.
And they all come in separate little boxes. So if you're sort of thinking, looking at all this on the thing and thinking, oh, I'd never find them. They all come separately boxed anyway, don't they?
That's my little mess here. If I
You're
show
allowed.
You, yeah, I'm allowed. We have, first of all, 50 of the primary hearts. So you can see all the different colours of the little hearts down there at the bottom. We've got blues, greens, yellow, red in there, so loads of different hearts. We've then got 50 of the bright square brads as well, so loads of different